to here, and then here. All right, so we are back for the Waterdeep campaign after a bit of a hiatus since we had Christmas and New Year's Eve. All right, so let's go ahead and do a little summary of what happened last time the guys were playing. So basically, the guys were fighting some lizard folk. They came up to a very large cavern. One of the guys was doing a little recon in the area. Turns out he did see some sort of a tower in the middle of a lake inside the cavern. So they fought off a couple of berserker lizard folk, which are down here. Let's have the guys go in there so they can take a look. So they found a couple of lizard folks down here, and there you go. Not exactly sure who has a horse. Might be Johnny. But
That's me.
that's basically where they left off. Since I think one of the guys here does have one of the guys is a human, so therefore he has a torch. Therefore, he's he's shining a light on him and his group. The other lizard folk in the area, which are pretty close, are very much aware of their presence. All right, we have one of the guys who's a pixie, and they can automatically go invisible. So he was actually the guy that did the recon. All right, so what do you guys want to do? Want to do now? Can you guys fill me in on the? Oh yes, the reason you guys are down here in the first place. What's the motive here? I forgot what the motive was.
We were trying to rescue two goblins that were stolen away, or they were, kidnapped, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's right. They were
Yeah,
in.
the
Yeah,
merchant.
right.
Oh, don't forget, and one of the side maps was a ziggurat that we had to go back to.
Oh yeah, that was.
Um,
Yeah, I remember that. So
Also, after doing a really good nature check about said lizard folk people, if we kill the leader, they will scatter.
correct. Uh,
Possibly.
yeah. All right. So this is actually this is the map that I was that the guy started on, which is they spoke with the goblin guys, and they basically said, look, we're had a couple of our men been kidnapped, so it's kind of hard for us to procure herbs and some of the merchandise that we need in order for us to be profitable. So that's the reason they guys are trying to rescue the goblins in the first place. So let's go ahead and go back to the map, and turn that music down a little bit. All right, so the guys are where they're at, and we're gonna put in Mr. Apox and his minion. So let's go ahead and put him in the Night Glider. All right, so Night Glider can make up whatever story he wants on the reason why he's here to begin with, and since he wasn't playing last time. All right, guys. So that's a pretty good summary. What do you guys want to do?
DM, real quick, is that a new player altogether?
No,
No, he's
I'm an
only here
old player.
part time.
yeah.
He's here
Well,
Oh, he's
part-time.
only here part time.
Yep.
All right.
well, he's got a curfew
Part-time player.
at 9 o'clock, which is
Gotcha.
depending on how you guys what you want to do. He can just go ahead and take a break while he's got to do what he has to do. But yeah, it shouldn't be a big
I got
deal.
a girlfriend, man.
Yeah,
can I
that's
say?
good. The rest of us, we're gonna keep playing. Well, depending on what the
Sex or
guys want to do.
D&D.
Yeah.
I think I'll take the former.
All right. Sounds good.
Anyway,
Alright.
yeah, I'm like pretty. Sion and I are like the oldest guys here. Like we've been playing for fucking almost a year now, eh, Sion?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Almost.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm a little ghostwise halfling druid with my trusty companion Shagmeister, the goat.
Yeah, that's this guy over here. All right. Well, I guess Mr. Pixie Man can fill you guys in on how you want to proceed, since he can basically do a recon. And there are
Okay,
torches.
what I saw was around the lake. If we follow the path around this big puddle of water, there's lots of lizard men. But inside the middle of the lake is a tower.
DM, I
Yeah.
know that in real life you could usually see light, like even a candlelight, from miles away. Is that the same for here in D&D? Like, would we see all of their torches walking around?
Well, in the game, you should be able to see them. Like, I'll give you an example. I'll put a torch on the lake area. You should be able to see that.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is that there are walls between you. Can you see that torch way
Okay,
over here?
I
Like,
can. Yes.
okay, so yeah, you'll be able to see it. But if there's a wall between you and the torch, then
Mhm.
you're not going to be able to see it. So there's.
Well, if
Go
it's
ahead.
okay with you guys, I can probably sniper shot most of the guys holding torches right now from the edge of the lake.
I
Sure,
think there's
take
a wall
all
in
the
the
fun.
way.
Hmm? Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
there's
for
a
the ones I
wall in the
can't.
way.
For the
Let's
ones
see.
I
I
can.
think I left this area. But we are sure that everyone over there is hostile. Is that
Yes,
correct?
everybody.
Yes, everyone is hostile in here.
Okay.
Uh,
Do we think that they might retaliate with spells?
I have 195 feet of shot. If they throw a stone, it's not gonna hit like half that.
Oh, I was just worrying about a fireball or something of the nature.
Oh yeah, that would work too. I mean, any like really far shots that we have. I'm guessing nobody's walking around in the dark. So
No.
Well, I'm
whatever.
just wondering if they're gonna launch a fireball at us, because that's what I would do.
Oh, you're assuming they would fire at us. Well, I mean that is a thing
Well,
too.
the
I
only
guess.
person here who doesn't have dark vision is the healer.
Oh, I don't have
So-
dark vision either.
Yes,
Oh.
I cannot see.
Sorry,
I'm
two
totally
people don't
human.
have dark vision.
Can
But
you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay, cool.
but I can see, like I said before, candlelight miles away. In real life, I don't know how far it is in D&D, but
No, no. You
In
can see.
D&D, without dark vision or low light vision, you can only see about 30 feet in front of you.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
But you would be able to see light sources from other places.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think.
That's real life.
Yeah, I mean, no,
Yeah.
it does work in Roll20, by the way. So I already gave you
Yeah,
the
man,
example,
like
yeah.
as well. And if you go into the Underdark and you have a light source, you just like beacon for
Yeah, that's the
Exactly.
only-
That'd be a
to
really
get
bad
an
idea.
even.
Yeah, that's the
Right.
only the downside of going into the Underdark. If you're a human, you have to have a torch. Therefore, the enemies are going to know where you are, and they're going to be able to,
Hey,
hunt. Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
let's
My
go.
guy just
Let's go
walks around
to
the
the
darkness,
Underdark.
doesn't see anything. If he bumps into a wall, then he gets hurt.
I asked the rangers, looking at the water, is like, can you like detect any wildlife or anything in there that's just gonna like tear a leg off if we start swimming?
Okay, I guess this gives me a chance to use my first macro that I made.
Let's see what your knowledge nature's like, eh?
Yeah, I'm glad.
Ah, come on, that's pathetic.
I got
Wow.
22. Woohoo!
Yeah, oh, that's not too bad. Not 13.
For a
That's,
pixie.
Well,
What?
I
I'm
don't have
assuming
knowledge
that
of
it's
nature.
underground, so it's actually 15.
What are you trying to get a knowledge on? What was the question?
I think we were
Is there
trying
any
to see.
wildlife or something in the water that would be hazardous to swimming.
Right.
Well,
I guess that could
that's
be under athletic as well.
yeah, but I mean, there could be a number things that could probably kill you. Everything
Oh.
from maybe a deep spawn to piranhas to maybe alligator, something like that.
Boom.
Yeah.
Is this all the information you're telling me now because of the roll?
Well, there might not be anything in the water that you have to worry about. I'm just telling you, giving you examples of what
okay.
might be available. It's kind of like you would know there might or might not be this, that, and the other in the water, but it's not like it's going to be there just because you know that it might be there.
I have
So-
no idea any aquatic rules, so
No. Basically, you're asking whether you think there might be a big giant alligator down there, and I would
Sure.
say yes or no. There is a possibility, and I
Okay.
gave you like three other things that might be in there. So I'm not just gonna say,
Okay.
oh, the DM said alligator, so therefore there's an alligator there. So that's just
Okay.
yeah. So
If you could give me like a like what would be, I guess, underground aquatic area to look for, maybe tracks even would be helpful. I don't.
oh
I would imagine piranha would leave tracks, so I don't think a
yeah
+2 would
yeah
apply.
right.
But if you could give me it for the roll of 15, DM would be helpful.
Well, again, the possibility of there being a big giant alligator is maybe like 10%. So I would have to roll to
Okay.
see if alligator 10% is extremely low. So
Mm.
it's not probably not going to happen. But if you want the
Mm.
information on the very small chance that a big giant alligator is there, I can talk about it for 10 minutes. But it's it's not gonna come up on the roll. So why bother?
Okay.
So yeah.
Um, I have no idea how to answer this. Going in the water is usually a bad idea, guys.
Well, you see that's the thing. I don't want you to think that there might or might not be an alligator. Again, 10 percentile is extremely low.
Mm.
So I would, if I was a player and the DM said, "Hey, there's a 10 percentile chance that there's going to
Mm.
be like aquatic creature's going to try to kill me," I'm going to take a dive in the water because I know that 10 percentile is extremely low, and
Uh,
I'd rather do my
DM, would
little
it be easy?
yeah.
DM, would it be easier to say, are there any tracks of any large animals going into the water? With
Well,
the
yes,
roll of
that's
what I have.
obvious due to the fact that lizard folk get in the water and get out of the
Also,
water.
sir?
Yeah, so that's
Oh,
you.
that's
Yeah,
something good to know.
yeah. Well, the lizard folks get in the water all the time, so it's not.
Oh, that wasn't in the description. I didn't really get to read that part.
Oh, okay. Well, they like marshy,
So, I,
swampy areas, swampy, marshy
Mm.
areas.
so out of curiosity, how deep does the water look?
It looks
Mm.
pretty well since it's completely dark in the area. I mean, you could take your torch, but just putting a torch into the edge of a pond, it's not going to really tell you much.
Mm, sure.
So yeah, so number one, 10 percentile is like almost nothing. If you want to take a dive in there and do the little
Mm.
apocalypse now routine, uh, and you can go with that. But the obvious thing is it's the lizard folk and this weird tower in the middle of the lake. So
Mm.
that's two things you got going. Whether you want to go in
DM,
the
can I
water,
grab?
yeah, go ahead.
Can I search for a rock around my feet?
Oh yeah, that's you don't need to
Doesn't seem-
search. There's rocks around your feet.
Okay, so I'm just gonna grab a rock and I'm going to try to judge to see how deep or how if there's anything else in the water. I'll attract it, I guess.
All
To
right,
spy
yeah,
where the torches
yeah,
go at the edge.
that'll work. Yeah.
While he does that, I want to walk over to Lorcan and be
Hey, about
I
here.
was like, Lorcan, can you make me invisible?
I could.
Yeah, there's, so you
What are you thinking, man?
I
Floating
teleport over.
torch.
Well, everything I touch turns invisible, right? They mean, see, and that they've
Everything
torched.
you're touching.
Yeah, and I touch my torch all the time. But the thing is, since they have torches over there, I can just turn invisible, hop over there with my boots, and walk around.
yeah, but you're gonna have a torch with you, so you're gonna have
Yeah,
a
I don't
illumination around you.
know what
Yeah,
invisibility
but
does
they
to
already
a light source.
Yeah, they already know you're there. You're right. Yeah.
they
Anyway,
already
so
know we're in the caves, but there's also torches over there.
so yeah,
Mm.
Mister, I threw a rock in the water. You saw that I rolled a 10. Therefore, you don't have anything to worry about.
Okay.
Nothing came out of the water. Nothing's gonna attack you.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I'll look at the party and this is safe.
I really need to find a wondrous item that helps my eyes.
Okay, so are we going to head over to the tower by swimming and teleporting, or what are we guys thinking?
I just laugh at you like, I'm not getting wet. I'll
Well,
transport you
of course
guys
we're
over.
not going to get wet. We're going to teleport.
Um,
I'm
I
getting
could
with.
just, I could just fly over there.
I have
Oh, I don't know. Like, I don't think we can teleport Skippy though.
Who's
I have I'll just travel on top of the water. It's fine.
all right?
Oh, that's right. He has the horseshoes of.
Horseshoes of a Zephyr.
Yeah.
So I float above anything that's.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna transform into a shark.
Okay.
Hey there,
Are we
that'd
gonna
be
go to this island or go straight to the tower before we start burning our teleports?
I'd like to start sniping people off if that's okay with everybody.
That's fine. I'm gonna take cover
Okay.
though.
I'm gonna put Shagmaster in the water and cast Baleful Polymorph onto him and transform him into a shark too.
Nice.
That's cool.
What about Stripes?
Stripes is gone, man.
He's
Oh.
dead.
He got left in the drow tunnels.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right. You said you were
well,
gonna wait on that.
I want to
Okay.
take cover over here with Lorcan. I'm like, he can do that all at once. So there we go.
By taking cover, we're getting vested into the fire line.
Yep. We each take out our flask. Oh, 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 oh.
That's perfect.
No,
DM,
I could just go over to the enemy and just start summoning astral constructs.
Now let's allow other players to have fun, okay, man? We know you love summoning astral constructs.
DM?
Yeah.
I can actually hit these 4 with no penalties.
Knock yourself out, man. Murder everybody in the room. I don't
Oh.
know what to tell
You
you.
can't.
No,
You can't because there's a wall in
there's
the
a bit
way.
of wall in between.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
there's a bit of a wall
Right.
in between here.
DM, I can't see what you see, DM. Can you please
Wall.
tell me what my
There's a
character
wall.
sees?
There's what the guys are telling you. There's a wall between you and them.
Okay,
The walls
okay.
provide cover. Well, look, I'll just show you. Might not know that the Roll20 can create walls. So let me just go ahead and do this real fast. Oops, cancel that. Da, uh, uh,
Just trying to move around
Wall
as
right here.
far as possible, if you know what I mean.
oh, okay.
DM?
Oh yeah.
So,
Where you at again?
Farthest
Okay.
I can be, I'm all the way back here. So
There's
the farthest I can
another
be
tower up to the
with
north.
shooting shots before people get there, I guess.
Oh, okay. Can you ping your guy one more time?
Sure.
Oh, okay. So let me just.
He's
I'm just.
Skippy. essentially.
Okay. So you see how you're gonna see a wall in front of you like right now.
Okay,
See,
so
just- you can
I
create
guess
a
tell me when. Just tell me when.
Well, the guys know you're here. They know you're here. The guys know you're here. So if you guys gonna attack and they see you, so you're gonna see them. They see you. The only people that are not gonna be able to see
you can be right there and still attack someone if
Yeah.
you see them.
Yes. Okay. That's fine. That's what I was trying to ask. Because
okay.
I can't necessarily see everything on the map. So whenever you say I see somebody, DM, I would like to shoot.
All right. Well, Night Glider is right in front of their face, so I don't know if he was flying over there or whatever.
I would say
He's a shark.
Oh, he's a
He's a
shark.
shark.
Okay.
He's on the water.
Oh, okay. Well, then they are definitely not going to bother him. Again, they're not going to bother Night Glider or his goat. Draco's invisible, so they're fine. They can technically do a surprise attack if they wanted to, but the rest of you guys are not going to be doing a surprise. So the question is whether the guys want to do a surprise attack or not. That's the question.
Yes, that's kind of what I had already asked.
Okay, well then.
Do we have to kill these guys, or we can get past them to get past to our objective?
I would say we have to kill them all, otherwise they're going to clump on us really hard.
Well, you guys already know about the diplomacy thing, which is
Yeah.
you have to.
We already tried that and it
Totally
and
failed.
That's
Oh, yeah.
why we're attacking.
That's true. All right. Well, I don't know what to tell you. If you want to attack, it's your call. You've got.
DM does a 25 hit?
Do we know anything about what's in the tower? I'm assuming that's what we're heading towards.
No, you don't. You don't have any clue as to. You could take it easy on the.
Is it this tower here?
Yeah, exactly.
Is
So.
Is that
what
who
you-
we're heading?
Well,
I think so.
Well, the mission is to find the two goblins. That's the mission. whether
that's
you
right,
want to,
yeah.
yeah, if you whether you want to find out what's in the tower, you can be play nice with the lizard folk, and they might fill you in, or they might just say it's none of your damn business. It's whatever. So what is it? And the guys already know that I do some side missions. Whether them being nice to the lizard folk, and then that would say, well, don't kill me, and then they might say, well, what's that tower about? It was just, well, that's blah 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 blah, and then they could do side mission number whatever, or they can say, you know what, we don't have time for a side mission, man. Let's just kill everybody in this room and take those goblins and get the fuck out of here. So that's your options.
Yeah. Now I do have ranks in diplomacy, and I do have a couple spells to help my charisma out, but it's up to you guys.
Well, yeah,
Um,
the guys are right about them hating you, but even with the complete hatred, the 35 being a DC, it's possible. I mean, you could have like somebody really wanting to murder you, and you make your 35 check. That's going to make them not want to murder you, or actually
Let's
you make
see.
them indifferent with a
You're
25.
diplomatic and not intimidating. Is that correct, Sion?
Zion.
I'm sorry, what? I'm
You're
sorry, what?
diplomatic and not intimidating, right?
Yeah, I don't intimidate. Hey, have
Okay.
you seen the way I look? I do not intimidate.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I just diplomatize, and if it gets too rough, I can always come back.
So yeah, the guys, you guys have a couple of options.
Okay.
Murder, yeah.
I guess it's up to the pixie, the night glider, and the ranger if we want to attack them. We do it technically surprise right now. I'm going to cast the fireball if I need to, but that's not really going to have any effect on surprise or not.
Why don't we check out this tower up here? Because we don't need to kill anyone then.
Yeah, just have the pixie go over there and look through a window or something.
yeah, I got a good idea. How about I just shoot some sleep smoke over there and let that take care of everything?
Well, it won't get
Especially
everybody.
since you can't see over there. That's fine.
Well, I can see the light.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll just shoot
it's
it in the
behind
general-
a wall. There's 2 walls right there.
Well, no, he said that I have a clear shot from where I'm at now.
Yes, if you can see that guy right there.
This
No,
one right here?
you meant. Oh,
I can see
There's
this
one
light
guy right here. You can't hit those other guys. They're behind walls.
oh yeah, they're behind a wall.
The only guy you can hit is right here. See my ping? Right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
That's the only guy you can hit if you could see him.
Okay, but I'm not going for people. I'm going for the light.
Well, you won't even hit the light. The light's
Yeah,
on
again,
the other
there's-
side of the wall.
Yeah. Let me. I'm gonna turn on the light because I don't want him to get too confused. It doesn't really matter if you guys know the whole structure. Now you see this thing right here? That's a wall. That's the reason. All this black
Okay.
is a wall. So I think, are you kind of getting the whole thing? I guess.
So I just have to move upward then, right?
Well, I mean, all this black is wall. Therefore, you have to get behind the
You would
black.
have to
Essentially-
be up
Essentially,
here
I'm shooting for.
on the water.
A.
Right here.
So I have to be here.
No, you have to be here. In the middle of the water. Get an even
Fine.
shot.
Not a problem. Right here?
Well, just as long as you get past the walls. That's basically what you're going for. And again, I assume you understand
Okay,
about the
well,
walls, so shouldn't be a
Right,
big deal.
pretending that I'm still in complete darkness, though. I'm not gonna metagame here.
No,
I
it's
will
not,
be
it's
aiming
not that big of a deal.
for the light.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal due to the fact that again,
Again,
it doesn't really matter.
hit it right there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. I'll hit right here.
All right, so let me go ahead and turn the light off again. You get the idea. There are walls there. So, all right.
Actually, if I'm looking that there is 30 feet from here, so 15, I'll be shooting 15 feet away from the wall.
Well, you're not the horse, so you're on the horse, I guess.
Oh,
He's
I'm
on
on
the
the
horse.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Well, within 195 feet.
Oh, okay. Where's your guy? Because the horse doesn't have any vision. Where's your token? Your
Actually, if you click the horse and you
Is he
send
underneath it?
backwards,
Oh,
see
okay.
him.
There you go. I
Yeah.
see. Let me just see what you can
On
see.
for me, I can see him
Oh yeah,
perfectly
you can
fine.
see a lot
I
of guys. Yeah. All right. Well, it's your call. Somebody said they wanted to do a parlay. Somebody said that they wanted to go straight into the tower. Can you guys vote on it
mhm.
so you can figure out what you're doing? Somebody wants to shoot.
I don't think we can vote.
Well, all right.
Yorkin
Well,
Arcana has no opinion on this.
all right. So there's not a consensus. Therefore, you can do whatever you want. I don't. I'm just gonna.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Well, whoever wants to do something can do something. Apparently, there's no agreement on whether you want to go to the tower. So,
Be
Hey,
chaotic.
DM, I'm in darkness right now, DM. If you want to give me a penalty for fumbling around on my quivers behind quiver for an arrow in my back, I can roll for that.
no. Basically, if you're just shooting the light, then or you shooting one
Right.
of the
I'm
guys, yeah.
well. I'm
There's a.
saying
I'm
I
gonna
am in
check out
complete
this
darkness.
tower.
Oh, you're in complete darkness. Okay. Well
I
then,
am in complete darkness,
yeah. There's.
And he doesn't have dark vision.
and I don't have dark vision.
So
I'm literally just
that's.
aiming and shooting at a light.
Oh, okay. Well, you can't if you've got darkness on, you can't see anything beyond the 20-foot radius
No,
that's around you.
DM, he does not have dark vision, but he's in
Oh,
the
you're
dark.
just shooting
And
into
he's
the dark.
shooting at
Yeah.
a distant light.
Oh, I see. I see.
Shooting to
Yeah.
the distance of the light.
Yeah. Well, then, if you can see it, you're not going to take any penalties because there's a
Okay. Well, I'm saying
torch.
if you wanted to,
No. We
give
play
me
by the
any,
rules. There's technically no penalties for shooting at a creature that has a torch right next to him. So that doesn't count as being in darkness.
I rolled a 25. Technically, for the floor here, I cannot see this creature here. But
Oh,
seeing
okay.
as
Well,
the torch is here, I'm 15. My mark is 15 paces away from it. Well, I
That
guess
torch is on the other side of a wall, man.
I don't know how this light is existing then, but whatever light that is
let
from is where
me
I'm.
double check that.
That light is not in existence.
Oh yeah, I see what.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
hold on for a second. Yeah, let me fix that real fast. I had to. This is what Mr. Chris was telling me to do last time. I just don't figure that you guys give a shit about some of these areas that don't have a torch. Let me just fix it because there
Yeah,
is
it's
a.
essentially
Well, you gotta think common sense. If that's a
Yeah,
wall
but
there,
it's
there's no light source on that side.
yeah,
okay. So then that would.
yeah. The torch is on the other side of the wall, so you're not gonna be able to see that. So yeah, they're right. I'll put the wall there. So
Same with this torch down here.
Same with the torch
You'll
down
see
there
that
as well.
torch.
Okay, let me
yeah,
go ahead
it's
and
correct. Yeah.
up again then. DM,
No,
please tell me when
they're right. Due to the fact that again, there's a
Uh,
wall there.
The further you go up, it won't matter.
So
Now,
there's
you
a
can't see.
whole last time.
You can't see this
The
guy.
last time you guys.
By the way, real fast, you can't see this guy. There's a torch over here, right below him. So the torch is right,
Okay.
kind of below him. So the torch light is giving him, some illumination. And there's a this area right here, guys. Yeah, this
Here.
this area right here is open. That's an opening.
Right.
So
Okay.
the torch is.
So there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
right
can
where
I,
you
can I
are
shoot
at.
a sleep smoke arrow here? Is that okay?
You can shoot it at him or wherever inside that light circle. There you go.
Yeah. There's a torch pretty much down below him. So you shouldn't be a
Alright, so if
problem.
he's
So, yeah.
here, I'm going to want to shoot 15 feet away from him anyway.
Yeah. All right, so he's going to do that. So go ahead and just put yourself on the initiative because actually they technically know you're here. They're wondering what you guys are going to do, therefore they're not going to attack. But since you are going to attack, they're going to go ahead and so they're basically in readied mode, meaning that they don't know who you are. They maybe wanted to parley, but you guys are not going to do that. Therefore, they're just going to wait for you to pull the trigger. All right, so let me go ahead and roll my guys. And
Initiative, huh? Okay.
yeah, well,
DM, does that count as a surprise attack?
no, because again, I mentioned that they know you here. They don't know
Okay.
Mr. Invisible and the Shark
Not
Man.
bad.
They don't. They could have gotten a surprise attack, but you're obviously got a torch with a big
I don't
neon
have a
sign.
torch. I don't
Okay.
have a torch.
Oh, you don't have a torch? Are you a
I don't
drow
have.
or what? I forgot what you are.
No,
Yeah.
he moved while not having dark vision.
Right. I don't have to worry about terrain because the horseshoes of the Zephyr.
Oh, okay.
So
All right.
all
Well,
I have to
again,
worry about is walls, walking into walls.
correct.
Really.
So you basically. Oh, okay. So you don't have a torch. Yeah, but you can see their illumination. I got you.
Right.
All right. So let me go ahead
That's
and.
what I was trying to ask earlier.
Oh, okay. Let me take off. This is going to be a temporary thing, by the way.
That's
So
fine.
don't worry about that. All right. So that's technically you.
DM, I actually took on my the beginning ranger levels. I took a favorite terrain underground,
Yeah.
and he's always going to be just in the dark, really.
So you
Looking for
don't
light.
mind playing the game with like no vision around you? I mean, that's going to be
Yeah,
kind of
pretty
shit.
much.
Oh,
That's okay with me.
that's.
That's kind of how I wanted to play it.
DM, I've got goggles of the night as well, so that gives me 60 foot.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
If anything's ever wrong, the horse does have scent. So if I'm in a
Uh,
pickle, he'll just run.
I
Really.
don't think horses technically have scent.
War horses do.
Oh, war horses do. Okay.
If
Yeah.
anything really comes
Yeah.
close to me, he does have his own move.
Yeah. So I'll give him the 2.5 vision as well then. All right. So let me fix that for you. So that and then 2.5.
He's got special qualities, low light vision, and scent.
Man, you're gonna be bumping into walls. Well, Mr.
The
Zion,
horse is.
yeah, Mr. Zion has illumination, so I guess you can follow him
Oh yeah,
around.
yeah. DM walls are a real problem for Pillin. Just saying.
Oh, okay.
That is a real thing.
Okay, so
Is that
what's
your
about
name?
my
Dylan?
light?
What? I'm sorry.
Sounds like me and my last rave party.
All right. All right. So everybody roll initiative because he just did an attack, and my guys
Mhm.
probably go last. Let me fix that. All right. 23 for Draco, so on and so forth. Lizard Man,
DM, that
I
will
go
be
last.
sleep
Yeah.
smoke.
All right. Well, yeah. Go ahead and just give me the DC, and I'll go ahead and roll for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hang on, I'm
I don't
subtracting.
think Lorcan has rolled yet.
The DC is 15 Constitution,
all right.
and that's
So
as long as they are breathing.
okay, and that's for the guy right here. Is that correct?
Wait, hang on, I'm on a different page. That's 15 feet away from the guy I can see. So here.
Oh, okay. So let me go ahead and yeah, let me go ahead and do a save for him. Pow. All right, and you said it was 15. Will, so I don't make it. So
It's for
he goes.
fortitude.
So he goes to sleep. Is that correct?
And anybody in the surrounding area, really.
All right. Well,
Sleep
like
path?
next to him because there's nobody next to him.
I think there's a surrounding area.
Well, that could mean a mile or it could mean 5 inches. I'm not exactly sure
I'm
what you want. So let me
Give me a
add
sec.
a.
Um, well, I had it saved. Alright, you know what? I can just control F this. Okay. Guess not.
Ah, son of a bitch.
What's that?
Oh
Did
my.
you find it?
No, my tokens are screwed up. So give me a second. All right, while he's doing that, what are you, Mr. Pixie Man and Mr. I'm a Shark? Because again, you guys, they're not gonna bother you guys because they don't. They're they're not gonna know that you guys are invisible pixie and a shark. So
I'm going to the tower.
Yeah, I'm going to the tower too.
All right, so we got 2 guys in the
I
tower,
was
and then
here.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm going to the tower.
All right, so 2 guys are going to the tower. What about the? All right, so we got. All right, so we got somebody has already gone. Draco, Lorcan, everybody can go in front of me. So whoever wants to go ahead and go because again I go last.
Okay. I hear some sounds of combat, and I turn to Scion. And I'm like, "Do you want me to teleport you over there?
Where's the combat coming from?
That's
Didn't you shoot at something?"
I'm shooting sleep gas.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know, buddy. Personally, I don't know what he's shooting at or where he went to in the dark. I'd personally rather wait for the fiery dragon of death to come to us.
All right.
What fiery dragon of death?
The one that's around the corner. There always, you know,
His name is Lorcan Arcana.
there's always a chance.
Ah.
So I mean, I don't even know where are we going? I mean,
Alchemical sleep
Well, I mean, I could see that. I have dark vision, or I have really good dark vision from the collar I'm wearing.
well, if you can take me, you know, I guess somewhere to where, you know, I can help the battle, but not really get hurt. I'm cool with that.
All right, so we'll teleport over to here. Can you see my ping?
No, I can. Okay, yeah, I see it now. So,
Okay, so I grab you and we teleport over there.
What about the... Oh no, you'd be right.
okay.
all right. Everybody.
I thought you were the teleporter, Scion.
Well, he's also a wizard, so he can also teleport.
I've got plenty of
That's right,
casts.
this is Lorcan 2.0.
Yeah,
Said
I'm
better.
kind of a badass now.
Ellender. I knew him well.
And right now, I'm looking at your collar. I'm like, so what's that thing called again? That's pretty cool.
It's a gimp collar.
Oh, my
Yeah.
collar. Yeah, it's for sticky, man. So I can turn onto it.
And it's called a gimp collar.
Gimp
So-
collar.
What is it?
Alright, so he's asleep for
Couple rounds.
Metamorph. I recommend it.
sleep smoke.
All right. So how many
couldn't
rounds
find-
is he?
I found sleep gas. I can't find sleep smoke.
Sleep smoke. I think that is. Let's do the Google search. Sleep smoke.
I found sleep gas. I just
Oh, here it is. Let me give you
Night
the.
glider.
Yeah, let me give you the link real fast, and then you can
I
maybe.
think I found it.
Oh, okay, you found it.
Oh,
Okay.
I found it. I found it. Yeah, sorry.
All right. So.
I was putting sleep gas in. Okay.
15, 1 minute. All right. So he's gonna be out for a
Second.
while.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right. So
also
every-
Also,
Something to notice
there's
that
2 shots.
conscious or they've got regular patrols, like they're not going to notice that those guys are asleep. So we have a little bit of time to.
Right.
well, again, they do know that the light source is over there because of Zion. But
Oh,
that's,
damn it!
yeah. Remember, guys, you guys got to remember that Zion is basically vulnerable in cave areas. Just keep that in mind.
I vote that we buy Zion a dark vision item.
Zion can buy his own. He's doing okay.
BM?
And he doesn't
Yeah.
know what to spend his money on.
Yeah. Go
Do you
ahead.
have a necklace?
Did you have a question there, Mr. Johnny?
Yes. The sleep smoke. There'll be 2, because I have splitting on my arrows.
Okay.
Just to let you know.
Oh yeah. Well then, which other guy do you want to try to attack? Yeah, let's get this out of the way, guys. So
no,
I can.
it's the same. It's the same here.
Oh, okay. All right. Well then, everybody's gone because I'm last, so I'm gonna go ahead and go. Is that everybody's done what they had to do?
Now, Night Glider jumps up onto the beach
All right, to the beach.
and
All right,
transforms.
all right. I take it. I take it that's it. Is that correct?
Yeah.
All right, all right. So this is what happens. You hear like a gong sound come from that area, and then basically since the guys are pretty much close enough together to see that the guy just keeled over, that's when they decide to say, okay, they've attacked us, so we're going to go ahead and attack them. All right, so basically, I'm going to go ahead and move my
Did
guys.
they see you guys fall asleep?
Well, he keeled
It's
over.
actually a
They don't
globe of
technically know
10
that
feet
he's dead.
first,
Go ahead.
and then it's a globe of 20 feet in the second round.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, the next
I was
second
just
round, that'll be the second round. All right, so this is what happens. These guys just dive in the lake, and then this guy drinks a potion, and the other guy drinks a potion, and then they start to move into your direction. All right, so they can't attack due to the fact that I've already moved too far, and they're just going to get right. Well, since they're flying, it doesn't really matter. And again, I've already done more than my move, so that's going to be it for that guy. And then this guy is going to move full round, and then full round, and then this guy's going to stay over here, and then this guy's going to move here, and okay, this guy sees the smoke and says, okay, I'm not gonna get into that. So he's gonna move underneath the little arch, and
they don't have low light vision, do they?
there should be the light
That's why
source is over
that's
here.
why I fired it in the darkness so that they wouldn't see the smoke.
Well, they're seeing these guys on the shore. Well, they see Mr. Zion. There's a light source right
Mhm.
there, therefore they can see. And plus, he's got a torch on him. You guys got to just keep that in mind that they're gonna see you guys. Just get that through your.
I'm just worried that they're gonna see the sleep smoke in the dark, or in the low light.
Oh, well, you would have probably since there's a torch right next to him, he's gonna see a mist there, so he's not completely retarded. All right, so then yeah, go ahead.
Well, I don't know. I mean,
Well, yeah, if you wanted
whatever's
to,
outside of the low light vision.
well, there's a torch over here, like right here. I don't know. If you
Right,
can,
within the torch's light is regular vision. Anything outside of the light is low light vision, I thought. Up to however
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
dark vision
Correct.
after.
Yeah, correct. But
So
since
I was hoping that it was gonna creep. I was hoping it was gonna creep to this guy that was here.
well, again, there's a torch right next to him.
and-
He sees he sees that there's
Can't see outside of the torch light.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, didn't you say it was a 10-foot radius? Because 10 foot is.
It's a 10-foot radius. It's not up to him yet. It's on the second round. Where
Yeah,
he'll
but
see it.
if there's a 10-foot radius like this round, he's going to see that. 10-foot radius is kind of big.
But not
yeah.
in low light, I would imagine.
Well,
I don't know.
let me show you what a 10-foot radius looks like. So put this on.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, and then we got 10. Because 10 foot is pretty big. All right,
That's
so
significantly big.
yeah. All right, so
pretty
you see
big.
that's. I don't know if you guys can see the yellow, but that's pretty visible.
In
Especially
low light
when
vision.
the torch. Yeah, especially when the torch is right here.
But DM, they don't have low light vision though.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Well, yeah, you got a point. Well, let's see if he. Well, does this thing have? Well, yeah. Let's go ahead and see if he. I'm just gonna make it fair. I'll just run heads or tails. Number one, he runs. Yeah, go ahead.
It is a dark gray smoky gas.
Dark gray.
So I assume once it hits the light, yeah, he's clearly gonna see it.
All right. Well, let's
it
go.
It hasn't hit the light yet. That's why.
Yeah, let's make it fair. So he's either gonna move through the arch, whether he wants to just move closer to that area because there's an arch there, or he's gonna move up to the north. So one is all right. So he rolled a 1, so he's under the arch. All right. So I think that's it for my guys. Yeah, that's it for my guys. So let's go ahead and go to round 2. All right. So Draco, you're up. So you're basically seeing all these guys jumping in the water. 2 of the big guys are
I'll
flying.
summon an astral construct here. As a free action, and then I fly up behind him and start casting Astral Construct again. While this guy attacks.
Well, you can
Big guy in
cast
front of
you
him.
can cast 2 in a round. I guess is that correct?
No, I have Overchannel and Quicken Power to allow me to cast it as a free action.
Quicken it is. Quicken. Yeah, that's right. You can do a quicken on your swift. All right. Well, take care of that.
And then, okay, then this guy's gonna attack that guy.
All right. 24 armor class. All right. Well, again, 24. Just give me a
24.
damage.
They all hit for 30, 43 damage.
All right. 43. Got it. That it?
Yep.
All right. We got Lorcan. Lorcan, you're up.
I glance at Son and I snap my fingers and I disappear with greater invisibility. And I'll go ahead and check the entrance to the tower for traps with a search check.
Once he does that, I just start to giggle and like, yeah, go man, go.
All right, 43. So yeah, you rolled a 20. All right, so whether it's trapped, it definitely is a trap. Well, what kind of trap? Let me go ahead and give you the info on that. Now it also has a crane lock on it, which makes the DC 10 points higher. So let me go ahead and give you the trap because you already know it's trapped, and then from there you can figure out how you want to proceed. You don't see any windows in this tower, so as far as trying to get in, don't really know how you're going to get in.
The door's the only.
Remember, everybody, we're all connected telepathically. By the way.
Yeah, I'll let everyone know. Heads up, there's a trap on the doorway. I'll take care of it.
All right, so
well, you saw an arcane lock, so I can dispel that if you want.
Well, he technically
Or at
doesn't.
least-
I'm just telling you that because I don't want to spend too much time arguing with you guys about why it's higher. So he technically doesn't. He doesn't have detect magic. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys.
So disable is 41 then?
41. That's correct. All right, so Lorcan, that's searching is a standard. So I guess that's it, right?
Yeah, that was a spell on the standard, so
Okay.
that's all I really can do this turn.
All right, so Pill, what are you up to there, Pill?
Hey, DM, I will be, well, since there are two people now in my line of sight and in the light,
24 armor
these
class.
two up here?
24 armor class.
Yes or no? Or here, do you want me to make a line?
Yeah,
This
go
one?
ahead and you can definitely see them again. There's a big torch over there. So.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a sniper shot. And I will be using the poison, drow poison.
Knock it out, yeah.
You don't have a spell that lets you shoot an enemy and have the arrow continue through, do you? Because that's
Oh, to go through them?
yeah.
No,
'cause you
I
can
don't
both
have that. No, I don't. I'm just I'm a sniper. I fight from all the way in the back, so I don't have anything to. Is there one that does that?
Yeah, the wood wisp goes through a
Wisp?
door.
Goes
Yeah,
through-
wood
that's
wisp arrow.
great. I will go ahead and take that sniper shot though. Okay, and that is a crit.
All right.
Okay, so
Yeah.
do you want me to roll 3 other ones, or do you want to just multiply the 10 by 4?
No, you have to roll for it, and I think it's a ×2 for.
It's times 4. My crit is 15 to 20 times 4 for the sniper shot. And I don't get the sneak attack because I'm not with it. That's how you're supposed to do the macro, right? I'm so confused. I just made it to what I usually roll.
I
So.
don't. Can you give me the page number for that ×4? I've never heard of that. Unless
I
it's.
have times 4. It's stacking from the different things. I have projectile improved critical times 1 for Deepwood Sniper for the class.
Yeah, it
and
doesn't
the bows
stack.
are
By the way,
usually-
it basically goes
bows-
off the
bows are usually
highest. Yeah, it doesn't stack.
Those are usually.
Go ahead.
It does.
Unless
does.
you
It says
can.
projectile improved
Yeah, if you
critical
can give me the page
times
number,
1.
if you can give me the page number, that would
Of
be
course.
good.
Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah, because I've
Uh,
never heard of that. It usually doesn't stack.
It's
There are ×4 weapons.
with
Yeah, but this
sniper.
is it's a arch weapon.
It's an
Which,
ability class. It's an ability from the class,
yeah,
What's the
that's
class?
yeah, that's fine. Just
Deepwood
yeah,
Sniper.
just give us the link.
Deepwood
And it
Sniper.
is a projectile improved critical. When the Deepwood Sniper reaches second level, the critical damage multipliers of all her projectile weapons increases by 1. Thus, again, I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and send that to you.
Deepwood projectile. Deepwood sniper, you mean?
Deepwood Sniper.
Deepwood
Yes.
Sniper.
Yeah, here's the link, guys. You guys
I
have the
got
link? Okay.
Projectile
Yeah,
improved
I got that
critical. Yeah,
I just-
I'm reading it right now.
Yeah, yeah.
This
So this
arrow
one-
normally deals ×3 on a critical. It changes to a ×4 in her hands.
Oh shit.
Mm.
Well, there you go.
When she reaches 7th level, it increases by another 1.
Actually,
but-
I've taken all the levels I want to.
You've got the keen edge,
Deepwood Sniper.
so
I
how
do
do you
have-
get 15 though? That's
Oh,
pretty
the
good threat range.
I'm using a targeteer, and targeteer's optional bonus is sniper. And for every one attack that I drop, I can increase that range by 2. Right now, since I
Oh, Will,
chop.
you're overpowering everybody.
Me?
I don't know what
yes.
you got going on.
I don't know what you got going on, but man,
Did you guys hear all that?
You're legal, bro.
Yeah, that's
You're
fine.
cool,
Just
man.
as
You
long
sound
as
like
you
know
can
what you're
quote, you're fine. Go ahead and get that ×4. You would have to roll it 4 times. You don't multiply. You don't multiply when you ×4.
Oh, sure, no worries.
Yeah.
Did you want me to verify?
No, we already verified the rules. You basically just have to,
no,
do the-
Oh, no, it's the
verify the
crit.
crit.
Oh
Verify
yeah,
the
yeah,
crit,
yeah. You definitely want to verify.
Sorry.
Correct.
Yes, to
Confirm.
verify the crit.
And that's plus.
Yeah,
29?
there's 24. Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
that crits. So
So,
You guys are-
then
You guys are 11 or 12th level, right? Just want to make sure.
11.
I'm 11.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think I'm 12. Hold
Yeah,
on.
I think
Zion's
it's
the
rough.
highest.
Okay, Zion. All right.
Aw,
Yeah. I am 12. Yep, I am 12.
All right,
you
great.
overtook me, man.
Alright.
Man, I
Because he
had
hasn't
to.
died.
All right. Well, you
Yeah.
confirmed, so you can go
I
ahead.
haven't died neither.
You can go ahead and roll that damage ×4.
I think me and APOC are really the ones who haven't died.
there you
I
go.
think Will came close.
All right.
49.
All right. So that's
Is that-
40.
Does that kill him to death with murder?
Well,
If not, I have poison. I did say I was using poison. The draw poison.
oh, okay. I see. So that's 49. Oh yeah. Let me go ahead and roll for the save real fast. I would assume it's 13.
Save is DC 13.
Yeah, I
Yes.
make my save. All right, so 49. I got
And that-
it. Yeah,
You'll
go
have to make the save twice.
ahead. Save
and it's
twice.
fortitude.
Oh, that could be the double weapon or the double shot.
Yes.
Splitter.
All right, so
So
here's my
two
save.
separate arrows.
All right, so there's the 20. So I'm good.
Okay, so
All right.
the first one fails and the second one saves.
No, you said DC
You're still unconscious?
13. He makes it.
Yeah,
Oh, is it?
I got to roll
Is
above
it make
a
it on
13.
13?
Yeah.
If they're both the same, the person who's saving against makes it.
Yeah, so I
Oh,
rolled
okay.
twice. Yeah, if you look at
Okay,
the
so then they both save.
yeah, if you look at the little chat, you'll see that 13 on the first roll and then 20 on the second roll. So there you go.
Okay, I thought 13 was a fail. I thought it had to be over 13.
No,
Let's
13
go.
or higher.
If it's the same or higher, it makes it.
It's got to make
Okay,
yeah, save
then
or higher.
you save both, but you take massive damage.
Yeah, 49. Got it. All right, Zion, you're up.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Seeing that I heard that there's a trap over there, I'm going to take a little steps over here. Not that I don't trust our friend, but you never know. And when I get over here, I'm going to go ahead and just so I can clarify, these two guys are huge lizard folks, right?
Yeah, they're large. They're
Okay.
war hulks to be precise.
Making sure, because I didn't know if these were the new look of the constructs or not. Okay.
No,
So
no.
on this guy,
I think one of the guys was asking whether they were mutants, and then I said, well, they're war hulks. I think it was.
I'm going to center a flame strike right here, so it gets both of them.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. So I do my praying, chanting, and down comes a flaming strike. I need a reflex saves from both of them.
All right, so here's the first guy, top guy, and then the bottom guy. All right, so reflex
right.
is 23 and 19. Right.
The 23 makes it. The 19 does not. 23 got lucky. So the 23 only takes half of this damage. The 19 takes all of it.
Sure, sure, sure.
One guy takes 20, the other guy takes 20.
All right, 40 got it.
I'm like, feel the wrath of Galadriel, Ironbeard.
All right, so we got that, and then that.
Then I'm like, whew, roasted
Uh,
lizardman. Not a good smell.
20. Got it. All right, we got Skippy. You're up.
Oh man, there's still up.
Skippy is actually going to go backwards toward the solid ground we originated from.
All right, so he's moving back. Gotcha. What about you?
Mate.
Yeah. Okay. So
Which one is Skippy the horse again?
Skippy the
Skippy's the
horse.
horse.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Horse.
Knight. You
Making
are. You're up, Knight.
Alrighty. Time for the little dude to rage. And yeah, full attack the guy in front of me.
All right. Hourglass
Actually, I might go
4.
5 foot down because I've got cleave, so I might want to use it.
24.
All right, so rage attack.
All right.
Boom.
All right. That's a miss and a miss.
What? 32. 32.
Oh
hits.
yeah, I was looking at that 18. So 32 hits. 18. All right.
And then my second rage attack misses. So
All right. Yeah. Just
that's 18 and
I
21.
see 3 attacks there.
Yeah, I can do because I'm whirling frenzy.
Okay, so two hits.
Yeah, 2 hits. So
all
18
right. Yeah.
and 21 is 39
All right. So the lieutenants.
to this guy.
So we got 239. Got it.
And Shagmeister's gonna bite him.
All right. Well, 24 armor class.
What's
Now that was
Shag
a
barrage?
attack of
Like
opportunity. I don't know if you knew that, but here's my hit.
What?
Yeah, you moved from here over here. So attack of
Oh, well, he
opportunity.
can go round then.
Well, I mean,
Alright, whatever.
yeah. All right. Well, then there you go. It's the 30, 24 damage plus 9. You don't get the 9 because you're not. That's a human bane weapon. So forget about the 9 because you're not a human. So don't worry about that. So you just take 24 damage. All right. So
20 plus 7.
all right. So that it or
Yeah.
all right. So he's gonna basically turn around. He's gonna see you, and then he's gonna be like, well, this guy is gonna go ahead. They're both gonna attack you. So actually, I'm gonna roll for this guy to number 1, and he attacks the astral. So heads or tails, he's gonna attack the astral. So let's go ahead and take the astral guy first. That's a pow. All right, so that's the astral man. So I don't know. You can go ahead and take the astral man, and then the this guy over here is going to attack Mr. Nightglider. So here's a full round. Pow. That's a lot of damage. All right.
I
so,
tried Night Glider. I tried.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's some serious ACs there.
Yeah. All right, so that's the only
What
two
the
big guys
fuck?
that I.
27 to a hit?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, these are war hulks.
You sure that's right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, let me give you the.
Remember,
the.
DM, you don't gain BAB. you just
Yeah.
gain-
I fixed that.
4
Here's
attacks?
Yeah. Let me give you the.
3.
Let me give you the guys here. Here's the link for the Warhawk. Now, if you, I'll go ahead and explain it real fast. I don't want to take too much time on it.
Whoa.
All right, so they get five they get 5 levels in just being barbarians, right? And then they get another 5 levels in Warhulk. Now, if you look at the Warhulk, you will see that they get a +10. So 5 + 10 is +15, and that's not even putting the plus magical weapons and their strength into consideration. So right off the bat,
Wait,
these
hold
guys.
on. Where are they getting the +10? They're only getting
Yeah, I don't get that.
+5 to hit
Yeah. Look.
from the strength.
All right. So if you look at the bottom, you see how he gets. No, I'm thinking of Frenzy Berserker. What am I talking about? They
Yeah.
get. Let me.
They get +2 strength per level, which is +1 to hit.
Oh, wait a minute. Shit. I'm looking at the wrong page, guys. Sorry about that. Let me get the Warhulk. Warhulk.
That is the
No, that's the
Yeah, that's the
sniper guy.
Warhulk.
Did I give you the Warhulk? All right.
Yeah, you
Hey,
gave
gave it.
Warhawk.
All right. Well, if you look
Looking
at
at
the
it.
bottom, you will see that on first level he gets a +2 strength. That means that his strength is now
Plus
higher.
+1 to hit.
Yeah, yeah, +1 to hit. So he gets at 5 level. That's another +5. So 5 and 5, that's +10. And then his strength. Let me give you the strength. Let me just. I think I got his stats real fast. All right. He's a large creature as well. And let me tell you what his strength is. So lizard folk, Warhulk. I think I got his. All right, so his strength is 34. So that's pretty damn
What
high.
the fuck?
Is
The
34
fuck?
the
Yeah,
include large
that's added to his.
Warhawk?
Yeah, that's added to his the Warhulk thing. So remember when the
How can he
first.
get
So Warhawk
34
is already
strength?
added into.
Yeah,
So technically, he doesn't get the extra +5 from Warhawk because it's already added into his
yeah,
strength.
that's correct. Now, like, okay, so
So
he
that's
starts
a
out. Yeah, remember
13.
he's a lizard. He gets +2 his strength. At first level, he's 18. That's 20 right off the bat as a first level lizard guy, right? And then he has the +10 because of the BAB and
So
the
that's
Warhawk.
+12 +5. That should only be
17.
+17.
Hold on. Let me just check.
Because a 35 strength score is a 34 strength score is a +12.
Yeah, +12. Yeah, and then
Plus the +5 for being barbarian, so
yeah,
that's
+17.
17.
Yeah, and then another 5.
Where is he getting the extra 10?
He has a Well, the weapon is a +3, so he needs another 7. Let me, okay, let me, so he gets 20 right off the bat. That's his strength at first level. That means that's a +5.
10.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Huh. Well, tell you what, I'll have to redo this guy if that isn't correct. All
That's
right.
crazy.
Well, I'm just gonna make him a level 15. So I'm just gonna make him a little higher
Oh,
to make up for the error. So thanks for the heads up, by the way, because I could have sworn I did this guy right. All right, but you guys are right, and I might be incorrect. I have to double check that guy. All right, so he is a higher level guy. Plus, I gave him
So
the
we're fighting boss guys.
well, I gave him the Tomb of Strength. So he
if I
read
get hit one more time by that, I'm dead. And I've got 108 hit points. That's even tougher than like a venerable dragon. That's
Yeah,
fucking
well,
crazy.
You're small, right, Night Glider?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, his,
Okay, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah. All right.
I got you covered.
All right. So again,
Man, I'm
these.
fucking dead.
All right. So these guys are. Yeah, these are guys are the bosses, basically, guys. So you have 2 bosses to deal with. That's basically it. All right. So
I
we
don't
got.
take the second bits because it's for a human and I'm a halfling, correct?
Yeah. Don't worry about the 9. Don't worry about the 9. So you're dealing with two bosses. A little hard, but that's. I think you guys got. I think you should be fine.
At least you only got one guy to attack you instead of 2.
Yeah, and plus he's gonna do his
Just think of
extra.
that.
Yeah, he's gonna do his. Yeah, you
True.
guys already know he's gonna do the Spider-Man routine, so there's really nothing to worry about. So just chillax. All right, so we got 2 attacks there. These guys are gonna just move towards the.
How much damage did I take though? 28, 29, 28. That's 70 fucking odd damage.
Yeah.
Gee, 60, 76, 85 damage. Fuck. Fuck that. That was only one of them.
All right, so
I'm
basically,
happy.
this is it, guys. This is going to make
I'm
up
happy.
for the two bosses because you really only have to deal with these guys and maybe a couple of lieutenants. All right, so we're on the same page, which is good. All right, so we got two attacks. This guy moved up. He's able to attack, by the way, due to the fact that with a bow and arrow. So here's my.
He comes within my threat range of my astral construct. I get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely. So he is within your foot range, so he's going to move
So I
forward.
do 12 damage to him.
All right, 12 it is. 12 it is. All right, so 12, and then we got. All right, so he's gonna still do the. He's gonna do this thing to the construct with the crossbow 21. Okay,
Nope.
that's it. All right, this guy he moved a little bit too much. This guy still moving towards the. He's doing a double movement, so that's it for him. This guy's also doing a double movement. That's it for him. And that's basically. And then you have this guy down at the bottom. And that's basically all of them, guys. This is all you have to deal with. All right, so Mr. Draco, you're up.
My astral construct comes into being.
Gotcha. Look, I'm gonna do a test
And
real
he's-
fast. Don't freak out. I'm doing a test. I just want to look at the damage. Plus
And then
27.
I'm
I
going
get
to
that.
cast construct repair to heal this construct 16.
Sure, yeah. Lizard.
Okay, and then the earlier astral construct is going to attack the one he's attacked before.
Oh shit.
All are 24 and higher, so 14.
How did I get this? 5. Oh, you know what? You know what I did?
damage.
Yeah, I think I know what happened. Yeah, I think I know what happened. I put a plus 10 instead of a plus 5. That's what happened. All right, so yeah, this guy takes how much again?
No, this guy here,
Oh, okay, this guy.
big guy,
Yeah, how much?
takes 49 damage.
All right, so he's pretty much dead. Yeah. All
And
right,
then
there
this
we go.
guy, this astral construct is going to attack this guy
All right.
here. Two of them hit, so he takes the rend damage. So, that's 80 damage
80 damage. Got it. Oh shit.
on that guy.
Hey, has this guy been hit? Because I've got him.
Yeah, that guy's been hit by
Yeah,
by
hit him.
Oh, okay,
49
okay, 'cause
poison and
yeah,
the
'cause-
fireball.
Yeah, because I got 61 points on him. All right, so you said it was how much again?
80.
80. Okay, so he's dead. All right, so there you go. All right, so that wasn't too bad. All right, so that's it for him. So we got Lorcan.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll to disable the trap.
Yeah. So if I come up with these hard guys again, please don't. You can ask about the hits and all that, but please don't whine, because you guys already took them out pretty fast. So try
Who's
not.
whining?
Yeah. Well, you're like, oh my
I don't
God,
know.
we're gonna die, and I'm like, can you stop
Death
that?
comes to
No,
us
it's just
all.
Yeah.
I've been playing. Sorry, DM, but
No,
it's just I've
it's
been
just
playing
that
for ages, and
you kicked my
I've
ass
never taken
within
that much
2
damage
rounds,
before.
and I was kind of feeling bad, and you guys are like, oh shit, they
You guys
sucked
gave me every
almost died.
warning that I
Yeah,
might
they-
die first
yeah,
turn
they-
playing.
they-
So
they
I'm
sucked-
Oh,
expecting big
No,
stuff.
it's just like they suckered
That's
me
all.
into feeling
It's
bad
fucking
for them.
crazy.
And
I've never seen anything like that.
yeah,
Oh,
I shouldn't have.
sorry, DM.
No, it's just again, I kind of.
Hey,
kinda felt,
I just made a new backup character, so I'm ready to die.
no, it's just that I kind of felt sorry.
Allah.
Kind of felt sorry for you guys there for a second, and you took me out within 2 rounds, and I'm like, I shouldn't have felt bad. I shouldn't have felt bad for them
No,
at all.
not at all.
Yeah, so
No.
I was like,
Oh, he made it by 1.
all right.
Oh, I made it by a lot. Are you kidding me? I had to
No,
roll like that.
remember, Arcane Lock adds an additional 10, so it was 41 to disable.
No, I thought it was
I think it was 30.
to
I think it was 21 to begin with. If you, oh yeah, you're right.
No, it's
disable.
31 to
Yeah,
disable
it
device is
is.
31.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, you
So
made it by
plus
one.
10 is 41.
Correct,
Oh,
correct.
but well, I just thought the arcane lock was for the actual lock and not the trap. I guess I just misunderstood.
Yeah, well, that actually,
And I
yeah,
would have
yeah,
been included already.
yeah, that would, yeah. But that's a good
Oh.
point. That's a
Well,
good.
still, he made it.
Yeah, he made
No
it
matter
anyway.
what, he made it.
Yeah. All right,
But
mark it.
future reference, was that arcane lock for the trap or for the lock?
That's for the lock. So you have a good point when you said that
okay, yeah.
shouldn't be added to the actual device. But the device
Right,
would
well,
be the lock, right? Right. It would be the. Oh no, yeah. No, that would be the trap.
No,
would
it depends on what the trap is on.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're
What
right.
type of trap is it? Is it the door
Oh.
I feel
trap?
like I've
or
had
is
this
it
argument before with a different group of people.
Yeah. What did
And
they?
it
barrier
was still
trap?
unknown.
So it's not the lock. It doesn't say lock trap.
Yeah.
It just says trap. So it's not the lock.
Yeah, exactly. So they're right. So there you go. That
Ooh,
was yeah.
I just barely eked that one out.
All right.
I guess I'll cast me a fireball. I'm assuming that this guy is underwater and won't be affected by it, though.
Correct. Now, before we go, that's at 27. Can you explain because that's 27 is crazy high, especially for 11th level guy. So
27.
yeah, you got.
Oh, we did this last time.
Did we? Okay, then forget it.
Yes,
we did that last time.
All right, well then forget it.
Again,
Okay.
please.
All right, because
Yeah,
wow. Don't worry, no, keep going.
Putting
Yeah.
points to
No, we got it. We
my
got it.
intelligence is ridiculous.
No, we got it. I'll just watch the video from last time. So, yeah, you disabled the device, so you're good to go. Is there anything else you want to do, or is that it?
I guess I might as well cast fireball.
Well,
Had a
you just
hankering to
did.
do that for a
You
couple
just
weeks.
disabled the device, which is pretty much a
Oh.
Standard action.
Standard
You're
action?
gonna have to wait.
yeah. All right.
Sorry.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. All right. So we got.
Well, there's no lock on there, is there? Go ahead and take care of that.
We've already it's still locked, so you can go ahead and do that. But the trap is gone, so you don't have to worry about the blade barrier going off. All you have to do is it's a good trap, by the way. And if you look at the traps, a good trap is 30. Our crane lock makes it 40, and I'm pretty sure a good lock is a 30. But Palin, what are you doing there?
Hillen's going to shoot the 3 that he can see on the island mass, I suppose.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to try this macro for the first time. Hopefully it works.
All right. A good lock is 30. Yes, I was right.
30.
So yeah, so 30 plus 10 is 40. All right. All right. Well, just go ahead and I would imagine this torch right here is the fireball or whatever it is.
No, yeah, that's I can delete that if it.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
he's doing some sort of a fireball.
That's just so I can target my fireballs.
Oh, okay. I got you. All right. Well.
I'm going to confirm the middle crit.
All right. Well, who? Oh, you're shooting arrows at them. I would assume. Correct.
Yes.
Okay.
One for each. One for each on the tops, please.
All right. All right. Sure. Yeah.
I can ping them. No, not that one. These 3.
Okay. That's 1, 2, and 3. Gotcha. Uh huh.
And each one will be taking 2 arrows because of splitting. What's up,
All
buddy?
right. 2 arrows splitting. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
The middle one does crit. The one for 28.
All right.
So I will roll to confirm. That's the same roll, right? So d20 plus 11.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
Okay, and it, I guess crits again. I don't.
3
I should put
crits and an insta kill.
I should put a crit button in here somewhere.
But it's got to be a natural 20, so that's it's not an instant kill. It's got to be 3 20s in a row. So
3 20s in a row. Oh, that's
yeah, that's
neat.
an instant crit. It's not going to happen. So don't
Is that
worry
house
about
roll?
it. It's in the variant.
No,
It's in
there.
variant. It's in the
Oh, it's on variant.
DM.
That's still really cool.
Yeah, it's in the DMG if you want to look it up.
It might happen with real dice, but it will never happen on here.
Hmm.
Oh, Yeah.
The computer won't let us.
I mean,
Computer says no.
I don't
It's
know.
amazing how many times you roll a 20 and then the next roll is going to be is always a 1.
Yeah.
Aw.
All
Well,
right.
of course, we can't have it easy.
Okay,
All
so
right.
1 damages for 10. These are all again drop poison.
Okay. Let me go ahead
I
and
only
make
have
some. Well, let me do the one that you hit first, and I'm good with the poison. So this guy takes 50, I would assume. Is that correct?
what's that?
This guy takes
I can't
50?
hear you.
Yeah, I can't.
Will,
Will,
it's happening again.
damn it.
Whatever the noise is going on over there.
Some cars driving past.
Oh, sorry, I'm in the bathroom. I have the fan on so I can smoke a cigarette. It's cold outside.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Sounds
I
like,
can mute myself if that makes it easier for people.
well, yeah,
Probably.
if you got
Probably.
yeah. Okay, there you go. All right, so you did 50 on this guy, correct?
We'll say 50 on the middle guy, since it'll
50 on
be
this.
from left to right.
Okay, so
So
this guy.
10 the first guy, 50
Okay.
the next guy, and then 10 the last guy. And each of them will be rolling fortitudes against drow poison.
Oh, okay.
Um,
All right, so the first guy is 10, second guy is 50, and the last guy is 10. Got
right,
it.
and each one of those people will be rolling twice.
All right, so I did the
So
first
6 total.
guy, the guy on the far left. Here's the middle guy, which I make it, and there's the last guy, which I don't make it. So he goes down.
Just
Sweet.
goes unconscious, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not that
All right,
crazy.
that's pretty good. All right, well, Zion, or Mr. Yeah, your horse goes on his own initiative. All right, Zion, what's the word?
Oh.
Well,
DM, all 3 of these did get hit, right?
Yes, yes. You said
So
you,
they all
yeah.
have to roll they all have to roll twice.
Well, 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 the secondary damage happens after a minute, if I am not incorrect on that.
No,
Oh, for
all
the,
No.
yeah,
three
that's
of
right.
them got
All 3 of them
poisoned.
have to roll.
Yeah.
Then they have to both roll twice because they're getting hit by 2 arrows.
That's correct. Yeah. All right. So
2 identical arrows.
right. So let me get start from the left. 1, 2, and 3. All right. So the first
Uh,
guy is 15. The second guy goes down. So this guy goes down. Oh, he's also. And then the third guy.
So I'm guessing
Yeah.
2
Well.
guys
Oh yeah.
go down.
Yeah. Two
No,
guys.
it's just the top 3.
Yeah. Correct. Correct. Correct.
It's
So
from left to right. So
yeah.
this one gets his first, second, and then third.
Yeah. Yeah. So
So I'm guessing
he's
the
already down.
guy who got hit for 50 is passed out,
Yes. He's passed out.
and
That
the
is correct.
last guy is also passed out.
Yeah. That's correct. All right.
Okay.
So we got your horse next.
The horse will just ready a move if somebody does come by with scent, using scent still, in case anything approaches us. We're just
All
waiting
right.
in
Well,
action.
yeah. Nobody's gonna. There's nobody around you. So
Well, I can't see, so
yeah, that's correct. All right. So I take it that's it. So we got Night Glider.
No, it's my turn because
Oh, okay,
you
sorry
guys
about
talked over my entire turn.
Oh, sorry about that. All right, Zion, what are you up to?
All right, so I'm basically going to go up here. Well, okay, I have to move this guy. I cannot see Cyan. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay, so I'm basically going to use my entire turn to run up to Cyan and panic because he's been hurt, and I'm going to have to wait till my next turn to heal him because that's a double move right there.
All right, we got now we got Night Glider.
And I'm like, stay here, buddy. I can heal you.
You're already in action, just in case something attacks me.
Well, let me
Or
give,
me.
So I'll stay there.
let me give you guys this.
Well, technically, you guys are covered by the large guy.
Ah, true. Yeah, the large guy is covering us.
Let me give you the stats for the lizard guy that I have here. Maybe you can look it over and you can tell me what's incorrect. I'll put this in the Skype. Now, the only thing, this is a 5th level guy. The only reason I didn't give him the other 5 levels is because I didn't want to screw up his BAB. So what you're looking at right now is a 5th level lizard guy, and the reason he's 7 because the large creature gives him another CR of 1. So you can look through that if you're bored and you want to kind of critique it. All right, Mr. Knight, what did you end up doing? I'm sorry.
I'm just ready in action if someone comes near me.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, so this guy is gonna, he's gonna move back. All right, so he's gonna move back a little bit. And now he's gonna go ahead and just do an attack with,
Actually,
yeah,
I'll just cast a spell. Sorry, DM.
yeah,
Is
go
that
ahead.
okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll just cast Flame Strike on these guys.
All right, good. Well, this guy, yeah, this guy's asleep, so.
Yeah. So 2 reflex saves.
All right, so we got the first guy. I would assume you're talking about the guy in the back, right? Behind us?
Uh,
Because this
I
guy's
can only
asleep.
do it like a 10-foot column. Yeah. So
Oh, yeah. All right, so I guess this guy. Okay, so the guy's asleep, so he
No,
does.
remember, DM, you moved that guy. He should be back right here.
Oh, yeah, that's
Crossbow
right.
guy.
Yeah, yeah. So only one
So
guy
there's
gets
only
hit then. Okay, so only
no,
one guy.
only these
well then
two.
these two then.
Okay,
Yeah.
so. All right, so this guy, the save that I just made is for this guy here. All right, so I don't know if I make it, but if I don't, just give me the damage. All right, so 35.
Yeah, you
24
make it.
reflex.
So half of that
Make them both.
is
What's the DC?
It's a level 5 and I got 6, so 21.
Oh, he made it with the reflex 24.
all right.
Yeah,
So
they both made it.
all right, so that's a negative 13. Is that no? It's not 13.
No. 18
It's 18. Okay.
or 17.
All right, so
Round
17
down.
got it. The guy who's on the floor,
On both of them.
he's basically dead because he's helpless. He doesn't make a save. All right, so now this guy's gonna go. So he's gonna see that you shot him, and you're underneath that guy. Well, he's just gonna attack the big guy. So this guy right here. So
Okay.
he's gonna do the crossbow. All
Nope.
right, so that's there. All right, so that's basically it. All right, so we got that guy, and all right, so there's technically only 2 guys that are left. All right, so Draco, what are you up to?
This guy's gonna charge this guy. He moved 10 feet, so he can charge. So he gets +2 to his hits. They all
So
make
this guy's dead, so I don't know who you're charging.
This guy, 10 foot.
Oh, okay. Well,
Reach.
okay, that's right.
DM, do you do underfoot or trip hazards? Dead bodies or trip
Yeah.
hazards?
Yeah, anything in the book that you can quote is
Astral
allowable.
Hmm?
Anything that's in the book that you can quote is allowable.
Oh no, I'm saying you move the dead bodies. Do you not do the trip hazards as dead bodies?
Oh yeah, for large creatures, yeah, you know what? He's right. This is a large creature, so
But
you can't charge.
I'm large as well.
Well, we've never actually done that.
Well, that's what I was asking.
Well,
I think
yeah.
it's a
I mean, it could be
Possible thing.
difficult terrain, I guess.
Yeah, it's difficult terrain. So he's technically right, Mr. It doesn't really matter because again, he only has 15 hit points or 22 actually.
Well, then the first attack kills him anyway. So, and I would have
Yeah.
just done 1 attack then. So
Right.
first attack kills
So
him.
he's technically right. If it's a large creature, if it's a medium creature, you don't get difficult terrain. If it's a large creature, it's big enough to where it's going to be a problem. So he's right. All right. So, but
Okay.
regardless,
Well, I still kill him.
yeah.
15 damage.
All right. So there goes that guy.
And then my second astral construct is going to charge.
I think a
This
reflex
guy.
save allows you to move in it with
well, there's
trouble.
there's this thing here by the way, just to let you know.
I don't remember where I read it, but it's in a D&D book.
Charge.
Oh, okay. All right.
Then.
Yeah, you're right. Well, armor class is 22, so
22.
armor class is
So-
22. Yes.
Hit. Fail. Fail. So first one hits for 15. Gotta roll 20.
Jeez, dude, those constructs are crazy, man.
He fumbles. Doesn't get the rest of his attacks, so this guy here takes 15.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna fly over here with my 70 movement.
All right.
Okay.
Shut down. No, no, I think my stuff is right, guys. I think
No,
my
no, no.
sta-
I'm just looking at his Warhawks. That's what I said. Man,
Yeah, I
it's
think
nuts.
they're correct,
Okay. So
guys.
my
My
astral
stuff is right.
construct will take this, but I'm doing an energy burst for 38 damage, DC 20 reflex. Anyone within that yellow radius?
Oh, okay, okay. Now you don't need it works without cover, right? It doesn't really like say for example you've got a wall here, so wouldn't that would that go around the wall or it doesn't matter?
Or
Okay.
I would have just stopped short of the wall.
Okay, all
I
right.
couldn't. I
Just
couldn't
one.
see the wall with my dark vision that
Yeah.
far.
Yeah. All right. Well, this,
I would
yeah.
have stopped
Just
here. Doesn't
okay.
matter. I'm gonna hit my astral construct anyway.
All right.
And
Well, he did 38 damage, and then the other guy did a couple more damage.
well, I'm talking about my astral construct.
Oh, I
Survive
got.
this thing.
Okay. All right. So minus 38. Let me see. I gotta make a save for that guy. All right. So I did make my save. Therefore, I take half damage. So
Woohoo!
Um,
So does my astral construct.
so
And also this guy. Unless he's completely underwater.
yeah, he's completely underwater. He hasn't come up yet. Well, I mean, he might come up. All right. So
Well, then the sleeping guy gets hit too, so he does too.
oh yeah, he doesn't make a reflex because he's unconscious, so he's not gonna make a reflex. All right, so he's gonna take the full damage, which is 38. Got it. All right, I think is that it? What did your Warhawk? What did this Warhawk do
Whoa.
to this guy? Because the only thing I got for him was the energy blast.
Yeah, that should. No, I hit him for 15.
Oh, 15.
The
All
astral
right.
construct hit him for 15.
Okay, okay. All right, that's it for Draco Lorcan. You're up. Now, I think
Okay.
my stats are correct, guys. I think I do get a plus 27. I'm pretty sure I'm right. But you can look it up. You can look at my stats and you can say what's wrong with it. All right, Lorcan,
It's
what do you have?
challenge rating 7 guy though, isn't it? Or not?
No, I didn't give him the BAB for the Warhawk. So you just add you add the plus 5 to hit because again you guys said he doesn't get the BAB, he gets the strength damage. So his strength goes up by 10 and you can calculate all that good stuff. It's again he's basically a level 5 barbarian. All right, Lorcan.
Sorry guys.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay, I used sniper shot, which is I don't remember if it was a swift or a free action. It lets me sneak attack from any range.
I have
All right,
spell
well,
too.
this-
I believe it's a swift.
Now this guy is
So,
he provides cover because of this big guy there, by the way.
oh shit!
Yeah.
Forgot about that. Can I not do that and just cast magic missiles? I didn't
Whatever.
see that there.
I'm just letting you know the
Okay.
all that good stuff.
Yeah, in that case, I'll just cast magic missiles at. Is one of them at higher health or something?
Well, you
Yeah,
can.
it doesn't matter. I'll do it at the closest one.
Alright,
I don't
yeah,
want to metagame. Oh shit!
It is a
wrong
swift
one.
action, but-
This one.
Well,
I think he's doing a
Yeah.
magic missile.
I was just letting you know it's a swift action for the.
Oh, okay. All right.
So,
Well, 17.
I cast magic missiles at that guy.
All right. So he only
Hey,
had
DM.
11. So he killed him. Yeah. Go ahead. All right. So
Whenever I take like hit points off my character, it automatically takes it off Shagmeister. I don't know why we're linked.
let me check. Oh, that's
Just let's
yeah, that's basically it, guys.
I don't
Since
know.
you don't know this guy's technically there, unless you do a. Oh, well, it's completely dark, so he's probably gonna be. Unless you did make a spot check of 35, he's gonna get away. So while you guys are doing a spot check, let me fix the the guy over here. Shag.
I'm guessing that guy that's still alive underwater is running away.
Well, you don't know anything about him unless you make that 35 spot check. So,
Wasn't somebody a shark?
well, he's on
Shagmaster's a
land.
shark.
Yeah, he's now on land.
Doesn't the shark have scent?
Jagmeister's not on land.
Oh, I thought he was still on land. Okay. All right. Well
No,
then,
he stayed in the water.
because I could have sworn he went
That's
around.
how he tried to do a bite attack at the big guy.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. All right. So you use tech. Yeah. Well, the shag can tell you guys that he's definitely underwater somewhere. So, I'll just disconnect Mr. Noisy.
Whoever has the laundry going, I think it's Brian. Brian, you do laundry, man.
No, it's Will.
What was that?
Man.
Yeah, you
Whoever
kinda-
has their laundry going. Sounds
No,
Sounds like a
that's not-
dog barking.
That's not me.
That's Brian.
Yeah, it's me. It's my laundry. Can't help you. I don't have a mute button for those, but I'll hit this one since you're whining about it.
All right.
So-
All right. All right. So that should maybe fix the Shagmeister.
Let's have a look.
All right. So let me
Let's
just give him his vision.
Oh no, it still does it.
No, I just
It's like, say if I go
probably because he's tied
like minus
to
50 to that, and then yeah, I don't know, maybe, I don't know.
I don't know.
Well,
All
who's
right,
that
well-
fucking Shagmaster? He's horrible.
That is. All right. Well, then I'll just
Fat
use
bastard.
that one then. Use this guy. All right. Well, let's try to figure out that the shag can spot this guy. There's no need for a spot check because he's somewhat close, and he's a shark, so no need for a
Scent?
yeah scent. There's no need for a check. So Shag, you do know your horse or your goat can't see him. So technically, whatever you want to do, because it's the Shagmeister's turn. Everybody else is
I don't know, man.
yeah.
He's a
Alright.
pretty shitty shark.
Well, it's your call. While you're thinking about
Nah,
killing,
he's not gonna attack.
yeah. So while you're thinking about the letting him go, what do you guys? I think everything looks right for my warhawks. What's the problem?
First of all, on your base attack that you have listed here, it's a 6 when it should be a 5. That's
Oh,
one
I
thing.
got weapon specialization. If you look at the lower part, weapon specialization. If you look down at the feats, he's got.
Tell me in chat, guys,
martial,
how many of you need healing?
power
Me.
attack or shield, weapon focus. I'm sorry, weapon focus.
Are you talking about the guy you made?
Yeah.
DM? Oh, you,
Yes,
didn't, you didn't specify what weapon focus you have. I was gonna say something before, but
No, you can ask. I'm very transparent. I want you
because
guys
he
to.
could have like natural weapon focus. He
Yeah,
could have
yeah.
great axe.
No,
weapon
he's
focus.
definitely got the. He wants to use his great axe for it, or his great axe. So that's why he has this.
I'm just saying he has a lot of attacks.
Yeah. Well,
That's some crazy strength, though.
yeah, he actually only has 2 great attacks. Then he has a bite. Now I don't think the claw. I shouldn't have. Well, it says a claw, so yeah. So I was
Well, that's
correct.
why I assumed natural weapon because he had more natural.
You know,
weapon.
when you got 21 and 16, that's fine. You had plus 37 or something going on.
Oh,
No, he had plus 27.
Yeah, remember I get.
Okay, Night Rider control for you.
Now remember I get
You know,
the
that's fine.
plus 10 strength, which gives me a plus 5. That makes it a plus 27. That's a reason.
Yes,
why.
DM, but you
On
already
here it
has
says 20
listed
plus 21.
what your attack is. For full attack, you
Yeah.
have 2 great axes.
Yeah.
2 great
Plus
axe
21
attacks
plus
for
16.
Plus 21 and plus 16.
Yeah.
You don't add in your BAB. It's already calculated.
Yeah.
I get my
Also-
strength. Remember, I get the plus 5.
also-
No. It's already
It
added
already
into it.
included in there.
No, this is a
Oh.
so
Yeah.
this is a 5th level barbarian, guys. This is a 5th level barbarian.
Right.
Plus 21 is still
multi-attack,
pretty good for a 5th level barbarian.
Yeah, but this is a
Um,
CR7.
It's higher than me.
Well, it's
And I'm an 11th level.
yeah, but technically my Warhulk was a CR12.
Okay.
That was a
You got
CR12.
85 hit points back there, Night Glider.
DM, if you're not taking
I
weapon
gave
focus,
you
natural
5
weapon,
of my charges from my wand.
Yeah, go ahead with
yeah.
weapon focus. No, I definitely have weapon focus.
if you're not taking natural weapons weapon focus, it kind of doesn't make sense to do multi-attack, as multi-attack only affects your natural weapon.
Well, I didn't put that much thought into this guy. I just kind of want him,
Okay, I'm just letting you know. Like, I'm
I'm
helping
not
you
gonna.
buff up to kill us.
Yeah, I'm not
That's
gonna.
fine.
I'm not put that much thought into it. But you do see where I'm coming from with the plus 27, right? Everybody. Everything.
By the way,
yeah.
DM, you won't be able to use your claw attack because Great Axe is a two-handed weapon.
Right.
That's a good point. Well, I'll just fix the macro. But I was correct on my attack rolls. All right, therefore.
No, it's
I like
still
how you have
only
full
plus
breath.
21. It's still only plus 21.
No. Again,
That's
guys,
what it
this
says on the thing.
this is not a Warhawk.
The Warhulk adds another plus 5.
There you
This
go.
is a level 5 barbarian.
Yeah.
He adds another 5 levels of Warhulk, which is
Yeah.
another plus 5.
Yeah.
So that's still only 26, not 27. It's one less, but still.
Well, I get it's a plus 21 plus 5 is a 20. Oh, okay, 1 plus 1. Oh, remember the weapon, the great axe is a plus 3.
That's
So-
already
3.
added in by your base attack. That's why you said it's already added in from your base attack. 6. When it should
No,
be
no, no, no.
5. No, your base attack should be 5.
5,
But it's 6 because you said you had weapon focus.
correct? Yeah. And then you
So
add
that's already added in.
no, and then the
If you
great
look
axe.
at your base attack,
But remember, he's
look
got
at
a
your base attack, it says 6.
yes. Now he's got the great axe, which makes it into a 9, right? He's got the plus 3 great axe, makes it a 9, right? It's down at the bottom, by the way, guys.
Yes,
Yes,
I
plus 3.
see that. You already have a full attack plus 3, which is plus 21 plus 16. Plus 3 is already added into the 21.
Yes, correct. All right, and then you add the plus 5 on top of that because of Warhawk, right?
Yes.
So that makes
And that's it.
Yeah.
26.
The plus, I can't remember where I got the extra 1 from, but he was close enough to where he was correct. So you guys are not going to get the 15 guy. They're only level CR12. So as a matter of fact, I'll give you guys the bad guys beforehand because we don't want to spend too much time on this. But in the future, I'll submit my bad guys, and you guys can. I'm not saying they're going to show
I'm
up.
just.
Yeah.
Can I just ask one more question? Like, you
Yeah.
know, how did he get a 34 strength? Like, that's
For-
nuts.
You gotta take that into account, DM. 34 strength for a plus 5 barbarian, not including the Warhulk.
Yeah. If you look at the no, the strength is included with the Warhol. I had to include them.
Then-
So yeah, I had
Then
to.
it's already accounting for the extra plus 5 from the Warhulk.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
So it would still only be 21.
21.
Is it?
you're
Is
right.
this a lizard folk? DM?
Yeah, it's a lizard, right? Correct.
The lizard folk do get
The
plus
fact that
2
you're
strength,
using
2 plus
the
con,
34
and -2 intelligence.
Yes, correct.
So you
It's still
did get plus 2
34.
strength.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, no,
Yeah.
34 strength is correct because that's including his Warhulk.
Yeah.
But his to attack is only 21 and 16. It's already
Yeah.
been calculated.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I
okay.
thought.
All right. So, all right. Well, we got that settled.
Also,
And again,
lizard folk are level 1 adjustment.
yeah, he's large, by the way. That gives that puts another plus 1.
That's why he's a CR7 lizard folk.
Right.
Plus
The-
the additional 5, which is 12.
Well, I'm saying he's not
Yeah.
a level. He's a level 5 barbarian and level 1 lizard folk. So effective level 6 plus 1.
Lizard folk, lizard folk level adjustment does not include racial hit dice, so it technically does not count as a
Oh,
level.
does it?
No.
The level
The way.
adjustment.
Yeah.
Um,
The
oh, the
way,
adjustment. No, I'm looking at the. I'm looking at the. Okay.
Yeah, the way you create it for a player is different than the way you create it as a DM.
I thought that's what you were doing.
No.
Yeah, for NPCs you go off CR, not level adjustment.
For the bad guys. For me, it's
Right.
it's
Okay.
CR plus.
Well, the CR for lizard folk already won. then.
1. Yeah. So it's 1 plus 5 because he's a barbarian, and then another 1 because he's large.
Sick.
All right, we're all on the same
Okay.
So
page.
that's CR7
CR7, right? All right, well,
plus the 5, which equals 12. So there's
12,
2
right?
CR12.
All right, so as far as the XP, do you guys did you already figure all that out?
CR12.
I didn't hear anyone mention it, so I'm not certain.
Oh, I
All
didn't
right.
hear XP either.
Or, what about the one that was on the water? Do we care about that
Well,
one?
Mr. Shagmaster said he doesn't even know he's
This
there,
one?
from what I remember.
This one down here.
Shagmaster's gonna let him go.
All right,
Okay, so only 4 lieutenants. Okay,
so yeah, and
Is
the
this one still passed out?
4
Uh,
lieutenants at
yes.
what CR?
These guys, the lieutenants, are CR7. CR7.
7.
All right, so there you go.
I'm gonna go interrogate
Okay.
this guy that's passed out.
So
So you can coup de grace, or you can take him prisoner.
I have
Take your prisoner.
1. No, he got 38 damage. Did he die from that, DM?
Oh yeah,
no,
he did.
he's drow poisoned. He's unconscious.
Well,
I know, but my energy burst does
Oh.
38 damage
Yeah.
to him. Since he's
Yeah,
sleeping,
I
he
didn't.
gets
Yeah, I
like
didn't know that you guys were gonna.
Did you say it was a ray?
It's I think everybody. I don't. Yeah, it's a burst within everybody within the radius from what he.
Energy burst within 40 feet. Anything within 40 feet takes damage.
Okay.
So,
All right. All
and
right.
he was in range. So, okay. So we got 4 level 11s
For level 7.
and 1 level. No,
Or level-
4 level 11s and 1 level
Oh,
12.
for you guys. For you guys.
Mine's 12.
Okay. All right, we're good on the. And again,
Okay.
I'm gonna submit my bad guys to you guys. Again, they're not gonna be showing up the next meeting, but you know, you guys can say, yeah, this looks fine. All right, so just to make it.
That's
fair.
what I got.
So we can do that out of game and just get
Yeah, but
everything
this
okay
is not
again?
gonna. Yeah, this is not gonna happen that often because these are. Technically, I only put level adjustments or classes to humanoid creatures. So if you meet a delver or a owlbear, they're not going to have 5 classes in barbarian. They're just going to be regular. Yeah. All right. So we.
So that's the XP. The larger numbers for the lower level guys.
Aww.
Sorry, Sion.
1920. Aww. You guys are fun. Alright, let's see what I'm getting here.
So yeah, let me just.
Was it the level 12? Sion 66, isn't
level
it?
12.
12 for the lizard
Is it
guys.
66?
No.
66, yeah. 66 is
yeah.
level 12.
66,000. Yeah.
Man, I'm spewing I missed that session. Sounds like you guys got a lot of XP.
Yep.
All right, so we got.
We
So
killed
close. So close to level 13.
What did I give him?
68.
Plus.
8.
Oh, 27. Yeah, you know what I did? I think I forgot that I've already adjusted his. This is what happened, guys. I forgot that the strength was already adjusted to his whatchamacallit, and I figured, okay, then I need to add. Yeah, that's what happened. So let me fix that.
That's already factored in though.
Yeah,
What
you're right.
was the CR for level 11? I kind of tuned out there.
What?
It's written on chat.
Oh, it's written on chat. Look, it's under Astral. Small little bar.
6.
2,640 XP.
Damn, you can almost got an extra 10,000 experience points from me, son.
Yeah,
So-
I'm only 439 away from.
20,
Sorry,
20.
41 away.
22.
441 away from level 12.
I'm about a little under 4,000 away from level 13.
I think I forgot to put my experience in one game or something. But whatever.
No, remember you had to reintroduce
Yeah.
Elendar, and so
I
you
lost
started
all
out.
my experience. Yeah.
I'm about
well,
5,100 from
If
the
we've
next level.
killed all these guys, I will open this lock while you guys search for loot, I guess.
Well, I want to pick up those +3 great axes.
All right,
sure.
So. All right, so there you go. You already know what the items are. Again, you would have to identify them for them to be any.
Okay.
And by the way, they're large axes. They're not small. and the magical weapons don't
We're just gonna
adjust.
sell them.
Yeah, they're for large creatures. Unless you have monkey grip, you're probably gonna have some problems.
Monkey grip,
Yeah.
cool.
So is anybody starting to write that down, or because I don't want to interrupt, get it confused if you are.
Oh,
You're the
no,
loot man.
I'm not writing it down.
Okay.
It's all you, Scion.
So what exactly besides our large axes? What else was there?
Well, he hasn't rolled for that.
Oh, he hasn't.
else
Okay,
is
I
down?
thought.
Oh,
he
no, they,
ready to.
No, they don't have them. They're not gonna have like a chest on their back if that's what you're asking. So that's
So-
all
Well,
I'm
no,
saying,
like
yeah.
loot items. You usually roll for loot items. and
Yeah,
stuff
but
like
again,
that.
you have to find the treasure chest to get the loot.
Do we know if the axes are magical?
Ooh, get their
It
armor
is because
too.
it's +3.
+3 hide armor.
+3 hide armor.
It's
Yep.
a large hide armor.
Large hide armor.
Oh,
It actually has the amount there listed.
Oh, okay. I must have missed that.
+3 hide armor is 9,150. +3 great axe is 18,300 GP.
Hold on. What's that price again for the axes?
9,150. Oh, for the axe?
No, that's
Axes.
18.
18,300
18,300 for one.
for one.
for
Yeah.
one.
Okay, I'll fix that later. But they're +3 large great axes.
Yeah. Okay, I see what you guys you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You guys are right.
And if you're worried about discerning if they're actually magical or not, I got detect magic.
So do I.
Yeah. That's what I was.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just kind of still looking at my lizard guys. All right, so we got that.
I'd like to take one of those hide armors, if that's okay.
It's large though.
You know it's large, right?
I'm gonna have it converted for my my eagle.
What eagle?
Oh wait. if
Oh
they're-
yeah, that's right. He has a large eagle.
Oh wait. If they're magical, they will actually shrink to fit the
And
wearer.
bites.
Oh, that's
True.
true, but I think that might be
Armor
just for
shrinks,
humanoid.
weapons don't. So
I think that might just be for
Oh,
humanoid, though.
that's messed up.
Okay. So you want one of the hide armors?
Yeah.
Okay.
please.
Put that in your records. Anybody taken any of the large axes?
I don't think any one of us can actually use them.
Okay.
Sell them.
We can sell it.
Yep.
We can use that.
For 32. No, that's not selling price. Sorry.
All right, DM. What do I need to roll to open this lock on the door?
It's a 40.
Woo! Okay, that might take me a little while. Oh,
I have psionic knock.
guys, I can't actually make that even if I took 20. I only have a plus 19 to it.
Okay.
I suppose I could walk through the door and find out what's on the other side.
No, guys, I have psionic knock. I can just open it.
Man,
Okay.
this new dragon's way
Oh,
more
shit,
powerful than the
21.
old dragon.
Game, are we still in battle?
This is
No, no,
I'm
that's
not
it.
a
Yeah,
dragon.
that's- you guys are
Knight
done.
Rider. I'm a
Oh,
pixie. Thank you very
My
much.
my turn order's still up.
I thought you were a dragon pixie.
Oh, let me
No.
take that off.
No? You're just a
No,
pixie.
I'm just a pixie. Pixie psionic. Scion.
Well, you had the same name, Draco. I thought,
No.
that's what I thought.
No, Dragon was my name. This is his blood brother, Draco.
But he's not a dragon.
No, he's not a dragon.
How the fuck does that work?
Dragon rescued him, and they
Uh.
pricked their thumbs and shared blood. They became
Oh,
blood brothers.
right. Like, okay, like that. I think he meant
Mongol was a
blood.
good move.
Hope he
Alright.
didn't have AIDS.
Yeah, I fixed my guy. Yeah, he's done. He's good to go.
Dragonades.
Dragon AIDS.
Yeah, my guy's
Well,
good.
dragon shags
Dragon.
monkey.
15.
Technically, I'm not dragon, so it doesn't affect me.
All right, so
Bloody pixies.
all right, so basically, what happens? You end up fighting these two lizard warhulks, and after the battle, you are now looking basically at a basically a magical. Since you said you were doing detect magic, you pretty much see a magical aura around them. As far as how uh, how hard it is, it's basically a strong magical aura. Um, and you know that it's got the crane lock, so on and so forth. So this particular
Okay, well, while using detect magic, I'm gonna concentrate for
Do any
3
of these guys
rounds
have a key? Like the guys that we killed? Have any keys on them
to
or anything?
determine what
keys, let
uh,
me.
type of aura it is.
Yeah, they do have keys, by the way. They do have keys.
Ooh, I'm gonna try putting it in the lock. Oh, I have a key. Put it in the lock.
All right.
So DM, I'm concentrating and to determine
Well,
what type of auras they have.
Night Rider, you open the door. What kind of
There you
yeah.
go.
So basically,
Giving you noggin a flogging. Hey, Pixie.
you do notice that this has got some sort of a permanency around it. As far as well, you don't get to know what exact permanency it is. Is that correct? I don't think you do.
Well,
I could
if
make
I
a gander at
concentrate
it.
hard enough and then I do a spellcraft check, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you would have to make a spellcraft check. Yeah.
I have a skill something. Let me look it up real quick. Magical appraisal, I think.
All right, Mr. Johnny, you got any ideas?
Here's my
I'd like
spellcraft
to
check.
head toward the light, please.
Okay.
So I'm crossing the water, as is. So if I bump into something, please let me know. I can definitely roll to see if I fall off the horse.
Oh no, no, the water. I thought you said you float over the water. Is that not correct?
I do, but I don't float over walls, hitting me in the face.
Oh, okay, yeah. But as far as the walls go, you don't have to worry about that because you just go around it. So yeah, just
Okay,
move
well,
towards the yeah, just move towards the area if you want.
that's exactly what I'm doing.
Okay, I could actually determine the aura if I took a 20 on my spellcraft.
Well, the roll is pretty high. Let me just show you how high the
Let's
aura.
see.
I've already mentioned the aura as far as the spellcraft check to figure out what type of permanency it is. That's something different. And let's go ahead and go to the spellcraft because it's damn pretty high. All right, if you look at the DCs, identify the property on a magic item. Identify a magic item for all properties. So it'd be am I all correct on this? 50 plus caster level.
Yeah, I
Potions.
can't do that. Even
That's
if I
pretty
took a
high.
20, I'd only have a 45. And on that, I'd have to beat it by 5, so.
Identify a spell that's already been placed and in effect. Now you can make the argument that it's 20 plus a spell level. Identify the proper. Well, you know what? I think it's 20 plus spell level, guys. Identify a
Yeah,
spell.
Okay, well,
because it's
I could
already
do
in
that.
effect and it's already been cast. So
Yeah, yeah, correct, correct. All right, well
Right,
then,
I need to beat it by 5, and me taking 20 makes it a 45, so I can be up to a 40.
all right, so 20. Well, since you can get to 20, then you definitely make it. Now, as far as what permanency it does have, it's basically let's see, it's got a prismatic wall, pretty much all around it. So it's basically you got the whole. If somebody tried to teleport in and out, it wouldn't work. It's basically what the reason that's there.
On the
Um,
Would a
tower?
would
on
a
the tower.
dispel magic on the door negate whatever's going on?
well, they've already got the keys to the door, so it's the door's
Oh,
already.
Hold on, hold on. I
then
gotta read
why are
my
we not?
psionic knock. Hold on.
Then why are we not in there? If we have the
I
keys to the
think
door,
they're. I don't know. I have no idea what.
I'm confused. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, I think they're just kind of stops all spells. Anyway, you can look at the prismatics wall, guys, and I'm not gonna go
Alright,
through it.
I talked to Night Glider, and I'm like, dude, I got the trap taken care of. If you want to open up that door.
I've got the key. Got the
Alright.
secret.
All right, well, let me
I'm going
copy
in.
and paste you guys because again, you did find the keys, and you were able to open the door. Johnny, where are your guys?
Here's Johnny.
Oh, as far as what you're
Alright.
doing, Johnny, what are you up to over there? You're way the hell over there.
I'm
Let's
just looking around.
oh, okay.
You can't
Well,
shoot.
yeah. All right. Well, you've
You
got
can't
I,
see.
oh, that's right. You can't see. But no,
I do have bow and arrow ready
no,
in
no.
case
You
weird
can
stuff happens.
you can see the fire torches. You
Yeah,
can
that's
see
why I
them.
went toward it.
Yeah, yeah.
I went
Well,
toward the torches.
yeah. Well, you could. I'm not gonna explain to you because then everybody else is gonna know. So I don't know what to tell you.
You want to whisper it to me?
It's fairly obvious what you're seeing, right? You can't make it out. I don't.
Kind of.
Well, it's.
Not really.
Oh, well, let me then whisper
Uh,
then.
Here, is it okay if I roll a sneak? Is it too late for that?
Well,
Eh,
Well, I
well,
guess it would be.
yeah, you got a big ass horse with you, so it's not like they're not gonna notice that.
I was gonna roll sneak for the horse, not for me.
Yeah, that's probably.
Well, unless they see him, well, if they see him, that'd be one thing. But he's walking above the air. I don't think he'd be making really any noise.
Well, he's
Oh,
a big.
that's true too.
Yeah, but he's not
Yeah,
invisible for one
he's
thing.
not touching the.
Well, yeah,
Well,
Well,
that's
I
what
yeah,
don't know
yeah,
what that
doesn't-
situation is. If they see him, they see him, but they probably don't hear him.
well,
That's true.
the guy, it's a large creature. It's not like they're not gonna see him. He's pretty big.
And there'll be shadows from the light if I get close enough.
Yeah. No,
What
What
it's
color wall are you using, DM?
what color wall?
Oh, that's true too.
Oh,
How
for
tall
the
are your walls?
prismatic wall. It's basically the.
Yeah.
It stops the. It stops for you guys to get in there. Magical range. Stops poison. Stops breathe. Divination. Mentals. Turned on. Stops spells. Stops number 6. Indigo. Saving throw. Yeah. Stops all spells.
Stops all spells.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well,
if you
technically we
if
still
you
go
try,
in then.
yeah, if you're trying to blow it up or whatever with a fireball or whatever. Let me whisper to John real fast.
Mhm.
the- uh, all right, there you go. Now, Mr. Johnny, I would assume that you guys are going to wait for him, or maybe not. I don't know.
Do you want me to roll sneak for the horse, or
No,
are we
no.
saying it's too?
That's not gonna work. Yeah.
It's not
For
gonna
one
work?
thing, I don't
Okay,
think
that's
your
fine.
warhorse can take levels of sneak. I'm not 100 100% on that. Let me.
I'm pretty sure you're right.
So.
I think you
these
can
are
if
what I
it's an
have. I have
animal companion.
Well,
He is my she is my animal companion. Yes. I have combat writing though, so maybe not. But I can teach it to her later, I guess. But I have attack, come, defend, down, guard, and heal.
Oh, well, it's your
I
call.
think Night Glider
So I
already went.
don't
in the
have
tower.
Actually, technically, we can't pass through the wall.
Well.
Can't we pass through the door?
Oh, yeah. So basically, this
Creatures
something.
are sent to another plane, but will negates it.
Oh shit! I didn't read that
It's
part.
an immovable wall. So if it's cast on the tower, then it's technically not the tower. It's around.
Well,
How
the
did they
tower.
get in there?
The door was the one
Well,
chink in the armor.
it's got a pretty big wall size, dude. 4 foot per
Yeah,
level wide.
it's 4 feet per level wide and 2 feet per level high. So
Oh, okay, I would assume that it doesn't envelop the whole tower. Basically, just the area that you are trying to get through. So there you go. Creates a vertical wall, shimmering. All right, so there you go.
of
Now,
all 7 colors.
yeah.
So technically,
So
we would have to dispel all 7 colors,
okay.
or just.
All right, so basically, you open the door, and this is where you see the force shield behind the open door. So technically, you would have to either have some
How did
sort
they
of.
get in there?
No,
Oh,
you didn't.
DM?
You opened the door is basically all you did. So I think we're waiting for Johnny to finish what he's
Yes.
doing. If I'm not.
But how did
No.
the lizard folk get past? That's what I want to know.
Oh, because they have an arcane mark, which you can put on specific creatures, which makes it possible for them to go through. Don't know if you know about arcane mark, but you might want to research.
Maybe if I
that.
take one of the dead bodies then and bring that with me.
Well, it has to be on the actual
Would that work?
person. So
cut it open and wear it like a
Yeah,
tauntaun.
yeah,
Just
you
walk
would.
through there.
Yeah, you would know
Yeah,
that.
can I cut it
Yeah.
open?
No, it has to be put on the person like a tattoo.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, Mr.
Shit.
John. Yeah. Well, let's make sure we because Johnny's probably waiting to do something. What do you want to do there, Johnny?
Yes. Actually, I'm just going to. Should I put it in whisper?
You can. It's your call, dude.
Fly, you fool.
I don't.
Yeah.
You want to murder everybody in the room? I don't know what to tell you.
I can't. I can't do that. It's against my character.
Well, yeah, yeah. If you want the guys to know, because they're kind of seeing you skulk around over there, more than likely going to ask you what the hell happened. But I don't know.
I don't know if we can see him.
Oh, you can?
He's kind of
I
a ways
can't see
away.
him.
Oh, okay. Well, I figured some of you dark vision people.
I shouldn't be able to see him.
Yeah,
But
I've got goggles of the night.
Well, if
DM, so I
if your
can-
vision is set up correctly, you probably will.
You haven't changed it because it's like a magical item that I bought.
Yeah.
I
Well,
can see him.
well, what's the deal, Johnny? You want to butcher everybody, or what do you want to do? Okay, he's typing. Okay.
All right. While he's doing that, I want to get myself a drink. I'll be right back.
All right.
Is that
so
okay?
he's. All right. So they're.
I can only do it. I can't control them. So.
Yeah, they're basically they're moving into the direction to the north. I don't know if you want to do anything about that.
I will literally guard them
Well, they're
if they let me.
well, you're down here, and they're
We're
about
waiting
to
for you, Johnny.
move
Once-
to the north. So it's not like you're going to be able to, unless you
That's fine.
run. Yeah, unless you run to them.
I can just zoom. I can zoom past. Yeah, just making sure that everything's okay.
All right. Well, they're going to go ahead and let's go ahead and roll for initiative since I have to. I might be able to be a little bit faster than you. All right. So here's
Okay.
my initiative. I didn't roll. I rolled
Oh
shit.
God. And more
Alright.
initiative. What's going on?
Well, he sees that they're about to run to the north. I rolled a 5. He rolled a 9. So don't forget that there's this wall there in front of you. So you're gonna have to kind of move around it. So what do you want to do, Mr. 9? I rolled a 5.
9 is wrong person.
Oh, okay. Well, Mr. Johnny, you want to roll for your initiative so I can move on my 5.
Since I know about lizard folk, I'm going to do the whatever of peace. I don't know if that's 2 hands up, two hands
Oh,
on
it's
top of my
basically a
head.
diplomacy. Diplomacy.
No, I'm not even doing that. I'm running
Oh,
past doing
yeah,
whatever.
they're not. They're not going to really
So-
pay attention to you because you just slaughtered their family. So.
I'm sorry. I just had to laugh at that. I'm sorry.
I mean, well, he did. All right, so that's pretty aggressive stance. Well, that's.
How's that aggressive?
Oh my
That's
God.
like the opposite.
Oh,
of
wait.
aggressive.
Okay, yeah, that's yeah. All right,
And
well, they're still
because I
kind of.
know-
Yeah, they're
I
still
know what
kinda,
to do though, because I know their society. I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah.
I
All right,
know
well,
the exact move. I don't have to guess.
yeah, well, that's cool. They're just kind of again, you slaughtered their family. So is that it for you? Is that all you?
It's up to them. If they want to attack me, I'll take it. If not,
All right,
then,
well,
like I said, I
yeah, I
don't
don't-
attack children. So
Yeah, I don't think the kids are unless they're Muslim, which they're not. They're not going to attack you. So.
then I'm going right through.
Yeah.
That's
So
fine.
all right. So they're gonna be running. They're gonna all be running into this little door area right there. All right. So they.
Okay, and Skippy will be using a run.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay?
All right,
and
so that's,
Skippy originally moves at.
Skippy the bush kangaroo.
All right. So this guy moves there.
Skippy usually runs at 60 feet. I mean, it moves at 60 feet, so run should be even faster.
Run
Well,
is times 4.
Time 4,
Yes.
and you have to go on
So
a
just
straight
letting you
line. By
guys
the way,
know.
it has to be in a straight line.
I am. I'm going
So-
straight up. I am going straight up. That's the only path, right? There's no other path.
Yeah, you probably make it right there if you're doing
what I'm-
straight line.
Um,
So yeah, right about
Oops.
there. Yeah, right about there.
No, he's going straight up, DM.
Oh,
no,
straight
I'm
up.
going straight
yeah.
up.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going straight up.
All right. So
Straight up and
basically-
back.
All right. So
I'm literally not going next to them, near them, anything. I'm running away from
Oh,
them.
okay. So they.
They scare me because
oh,
I can't do anything against them.
I got you. All right, so they basically just haul ass into that little room. All right, so you can, yeah, go ahead. Since you're not going to kill them, then that's going to be it for the initiative.
That's
All
what
right.
I was trying to not do. Is no initiative.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Just
you
trying to
never
do
know
no
if you
initiative.
might blow a casket and decide to slaughter everybody.
Well,
All
no,
right. Well,
it's in my character bio.
okay, yeah, that's fine. I just kind of
So,
like to screw with the players. All right. Well, you can move
you want me to go
forward.
directly
Yeah.
up to the next torch?
Yeah.
Up
All
top?
right. All right. So yeah.
And if I do the supplication, obviously I'm gonna pull the bow and arrow back out before moving,
All right.
since
All
it's
right.
whatever action
All right.
I'm
Well, you can
doing.
definitely see something a lot better. So you find the items which the guys were asking for earlier, but again, you're doing your own thing. Since he's not going to
Oh,
slaughter
there's
the
a
kids, what are you guys doing over there? Trying to figure out the prismatic wall. Sorry about that, Jenna. What did you want to do now? I figured you just wanted to open the chest.
Oh, I thought it was funny that you said since he doesn't want to slaughter the kids, but
Oh,
yeah,
okay, yeah.
whatever
Oh,
you want me to do there is fine.
no, no, no.
I guess
Whatever you, yeah. Oh, by the way, you do spot the two goblets inside these cages.
oh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
let's do that.
all right. So you can
And
role play with the
whatever else that
guys.
gives me.
Yeah, I'm going to shut up
I'm here.
because basically they have to figure out how to get past the wall, and you've already figured out that the goblins are over there. So let me get some
Okay.
cookies, and I'll be right back.
Alright. I'm gonna do one of those fancy spot checks. That's okay.
Okay, guys, to get rid of this wall, we gotta go through the colors. And we have to get to the seventh color, violet, before we can actually pass through the wall, which is the last color.
Couldn't I just dispel a 20-foot area and make us like a tunnel?
No, because it's targeting one color. You gotta do one color at a time until you get rid of the seventh one, which sends creatures to another plane.
If I die, I'm definitely gonna roll up a planar shepherd.
Okay, I don't have any dispel magic. Like, if I can't blast it away or disable it with thief skills.
Okay, the first one is red. We need a cone of cold. to
Yeah.
negate
Let me see if I've got that memorized. I got a lot of spells.
Can we just make a hole in the wall behind it?
Why are you guys trying to get through it?
Oh,
Stone
well,
shape.
yeah, if it is just the doorway with the barrier, we could stone shape somewhere else in it.
I can come around
Or-
the back.
There's an open thing up here.
All right.
Where?
Oh, I
Right
do have
there.
Cone of Cold, but that would just be one level.
Then we need a gust of wind.
I do not have that. Night Glider?
I've got a gust of wind.
Disintegrate.
What's the next? Do not
I don't know
have
that
that.
one.
That is
No.
that is a high level spell right there.
Wait, do you guys have to actually cast spells, or is this like Fifth Element sort of deal?
No. This is the prismatic wall is made up of 7 colors.
Uh-huh.
You need to start at the first color and work your way all the way to the 7th to get rid of the wall. Because the 7th one is what's stopping us from going through it.
Right now, the third one's stopping us.
Well,
yeah,
no.
Night Glider.
The third one,
Shape.
the first through 6 will not stop us from actually going through the wall. It's the 7th one that is stopping us.
And that's the Disintegrate.
Did you guys
that's-
dispel, or how did you get past the first two?
We don't know.
But-
We haven't
It-
decided yet.
The
Oh, okay.
first one is negated by a cone of cold, so the
Which
red
I
is
have.
taken care of. Orange, which is the second one, is taken care of by the gust of wind.
Uh-huh.
Night Glider has.
We're stuck on yellow, which is third, which is
Uh-huh.
we need to
Okay.
disintegrate.
Okay. Well,
But
I don't
if
think
it's just a barrier on the doorway, we could go around the side and stone shape in.
Or just stone shape a separate thing and not attach it to the door?
Or
Well,
just
yeah, that-
go up through the hole that's where that pulley system is going into.
I think the DM
yeah.
said there weren't windows.
Well,
Wait,
no
these
window.
guys are lizard folk?
Yes, they're lizard folk. Yes, correct.
Okay.
What the the
Can I
large
stone
guys.
shape like a hole in the back here, DM?
Yeah. Well, do I have enough? I think I don't have enough range on the permanency of the prismatic wall. That's 4 foot per level.
What's the caster level,
Yeah,
DM, of
he'd
the
have to
wall?
be like an 18th. Actually,
Okay,
yeah,
No, no,
quick.
he would have to
16,
be
16, 15 or 15
How,
15,
minimum.
15
how
minimum.
big's the
Okay.
fortress? And how round is it? What's its radius?
It's basically about 20 by not 20 by 20, but 40 by 40.
And if
Okay,
he's
I'm okay.
16, so yeah, he can make it around the entire
So
building.
so that's a 40-foot radius.
You know what? That's a good question. 40 by 40? I
That's
don't
just
know.
that's all I need to know because I don't do math. That
I
kind of
don't.
stuff
I
I have no
don't. Yeah,
idea.
I'm
Okay,
not.
the wall is 4 feet per level wide by 2 feet per level high. So if it's 40 by 40 and he has to be a minimum of a level
15.
15 caster, that's 15 times 4,
Okay.
which is 60 feet.
Okay.
So he can definitely surround the building.
Real fast, Mr. Johnny. Are you just staring at the goblins, or do you want to say hi
I
to them?
just spot 24.
Yeah, you don't need to spot. I mean, it's obvious that they're in front of you, basically, almost
Uh,
not really doing
Okay.
anything.
My next roll will actually be for traps, please.
You're
Well,
not going to let us know?
Sure.
Thanks.
well.
Huh?
Now, basically, it's just got a very good lock on it. So,
Well, I'm looking for. I'm just looking for traps. I'm just gonna roll for it if that's
oh,
okay.
okay, all right, yeah.
Search 15.
Oh, I have a.
So with
That's
the
it.
with the spell, so is the spell like just centered on the walls of the fortress, or is it gone beyond the fortress?
You don't make it, by the way, Mr. Johnny. That's a really
Okay, thank
low.
you. Okay. Any traps? Yes or no?
No,
No. Okay.
well,
I'm going
no.
to go ahead and hook my grappling hook and rope attached to my horse, and let's go ahead and pry open these bad boy doors, please.
Well, basically, what's going to happen is the iron cages are going to not be opened, but you are going to take the cages off from the ropes that are being used to hang the cages with. So if you do that,
Oh, they're on a rope. Okay.
yeah,
I
yeah.
thought
If
they were
you
attached to this pole.
no,
I'm
no, no,
literally taking it as picture.
no. If you
Uh,
kind of get a little bit closer to the picture, you will see that
oh,
his.
I'm like zoomed out to 40 right now.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, yeah. If you move a little bit closer, you'll see that they're tied to ropes, and then the
Okay.
two guys are in there. It
Do
is
we have
got.
a rod of cancellation and a mage's disjunction?
Well, let me talk to the guys over across the river. What do you guys will
Sure.
want to do? Have you figured something out?
An anti-magic field does not work on it. Or dispel magic field either.
Why not? Why doesn't the dispel magic field work? Because according to it, it says for each object within the area that is the target of one or more spells.
Dispel magic and greater dispel magic cannot dispel the wall or anything beyond it.
It's on
Spell
the.
resistance is effective of the spell.
It actually says that, or you guys are
It
Yeah,
just
yeah.
actually says that.
Let me
In
give
the
okay.
you.
That's
prismatic
what
wall
I that's
description.
what I needed to know. And guys, as far as I can tell, this is useless. We should go on to something else so we are more prepared and higher levels.
Well, technically,
Because
there's a way to get through there, but I'm not going to tell you how to get through it.
Can I burrow into
You
the
would have to go
ground?
through all 7 colors to get through, DM.
Well,
Can I
I
burrow
go over
underneath
to the
it?
Night Riders Inn and I kind of talk to him. I was like, "Hey, turn Shagmeister back into a goat or a shark and see if there's an underground passage."
does the spell say anything about it? About the keeping keeping a person out if they're ethereal.
does do you need the link? Because it's on the chat. I'm not going to read it
Isn't it?
because
Okay, the one that keeps us out is the 7th color in the order.
Hey, Johnny,
Violet.
I'm gonna go ahead
Energy field
and type
destroys
stuff
all
to you.
objects and effects. Creatures
Sure, I can.
sent to another
Johnny.
plane.
Um,
Essentially,
Can
the
I dig
1 through
underneath
Because
6.
they need to figure out
The
what
1
they're
through
doing.
6 is essentially just redundant. They don't stop anything except spells, divination, mental attacks, breath weapons, anything actual damaging.
So,
The
Johnny,
7th is what stops
while they're
those.
talking, you can type on what you want to do.
I am.
Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
That's a yes. There you go.
Can I dig underneath it?
That's my question. Does the thing itself go under it? Because if not, then
No,
I can turn Ephraim and go underneath
it's
it.
immobile. So it's from whatever destination he has it at to wherever it's surrounding or
Well,
Can I
covering.
just dig underneath it?
You have detect magic at will, right? Can you use that to see how far down if it is going underneath the ground?
Well, if I use detect magic, I should be able to see the prismatic wall aura and see if it goes underground.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
DM, do I see it going underground?
Oh, are you digging? What are you doing?
No,
Yeah, I'm
I'm
digging.
using detect magic to see if the prismatic wall aura, is going underground.
Well, I
Signify
think,
that the wall extends underground.
yeah. Well, I think you can only see maybe like an inch under, like at the base of the tower, if I'm not correct. 1 inch for detect magic. If
No.
it's made out of wood, it's a little bit more. If it's made out of stone, it's like an inch. And so they're basically cowering, Mister. If you can speak Goblin, they'll be happy to talk. Well, actually, they speak Common, so you can. Oh, okay, so they
Does
don't.
anybody own a catapult?
Okay, so they don't know where the keys are because they're being
Been
held
on them.
prisoner here for a while. No.
How
DM,
high up are
can
they?
I dig under it? Because I'm actually like a mole, and I'm digging down.
Okay. So how
Hmm.
much are you gonna be digging? Because you might be here for a while.
I don't know. Try and dig a hole into this place.
All right. All right. So you're digging. So basically, you guys are watching Mr. Nightglider start to dig at the base of the tower, and he's gonna be doing that for a while, I would assume. Now, how long do you want to keep digging? Because we can be here. I guess you can dig like 20 feet per. I don't think it might be per round if you have burrow. How high
Yeah,
are
I do
you?
have burrow.
Okay. Well, how much can you burrow?
I'll find out.
Well, they're still in the cage, Mr. Johnny. So you got him off the
You
rope.
said they're on a rope.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, I got them off the rope.
yeah, you got him off the rope. So the cages rip down from the rope. So and they don't know where the keys are, so they're still locked inside the cages. So
Perfect.
yeah.
What's
Um,
another
uh,
burrowing creature?
I'm gonna go
Not a
ahead and
mole.
pick up
They
one of
don't have a
these
super
nice, big,
platform.
giant, fancy rocks and
Wolverine.
start hitting a lock.
Yeah,
Oh,
Wolverine.
okay. Well, let me give you the hit points for a good lock. So you're gonna be banging on it for quite a while because it's got a DR, and I think you already know what a DR does. It's so you might be banging on it for a
Damage
while.
resistance. That's
So
fine.
lock. That's not it.
Yeah, dire Wolverine. Oh, no,
Open
they
lock.
don't
The
have burrow.
HP for a lock as well.
I'm sorry.
Dire Badger.
The hit points for the lock.
Yeah, I'm looking for the. It's on the break. Maybe it's on the break door. Break door. Iron bars. I'm not seeing the lock.
There we go. Burrow 10 feet.
I could just go for the hinge that's keeping the lock, DM, if that's okay. Unless you want me to go directly for the lock.
Oh, here it is. I found it. Let me show you the. There it is. So if you look at the, it says lock hardness of 15. So you have to do a minimum of 16 just to do any damage to it. So that's what. Yeah.
DM, would it be possible to do damage to the door instead of the lock? The hinge,
Well,
I mean?
that would be the iron bars, the portcullis, which is hardness of 10 and 60 hit points.
I was talking about the hinge.
Oh, the hinge? It's pretty
Mhm.
much all the same.
It's all the
You know,
same.
well,
It's part of the iron door,
yeah,
so it
yeah.
would
The
be the
DMG
same
is
as the
not going to
iron
be
door.
specific on
Mm.
the screws and the hinges and things like that.
I
So,
was talking about the hinge that the lock is actually in. The
oh, I see what
two
you're
hinge.
saying. Yeah, it doesn't. The DMG doesn't go into that specific of details. So we're going to have to go
But I'm
either.
gonna go for the.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for the hinge then. I suppose.
You
Okay.
know, you could ask for help.
I could.
It's okay, guys. Don't worry about it. He's doing his thing.
All right. So
Uh,
you're going to have to beat on it for a while because again, the DR is 10 because it's iron and it's got 60 hit
totally
points.
cool.
So, all right. So you're doing that for a while.
Not the smartest character. That's okay.
All right. Well, just start rolling damage and
Sure.
just don't forget the DR, and then once you get to hit 60, then they'll come out. All right. While he's
There
doing
you
that,
go.
he's banging on that. He's definitely making enough noise to know for you guys to know what he's doing.
I'll
Plus,
probably like sit on the floor cross-legged in front of it, and then Skippy's watching my back.
all right, all right,
I will give her the command heal and guard.
all right. Sounds great. All right, he's busy over there. You guys figure something out over there with the burrow man?
You
I'm
move
digging.
10 feet per round.
10 feet per round. Okay. All right. So when when you get down to 20, you do basically a hit on concrete. So basically, you hitting the roof of a tunnel underneath.
All right, I'll cast stone shape and move it aside.
All right. So here's where you're at. So let me put him by his lonesome. Do you want to go in there by yourself, or do you want to just crawl back out and
I'm
tell the
just having a
guys?
look. Just having a look.
All
Sort
right.
of pop
So
my head down, have a look around, and say, "Look, I found something." I'm not
okay.
going
Well,
in.
so you're not going in.
So you're
Okay.
gonna.
So he's not going in. I don't think he's going in. He said he's not going in. All right. So
No.
all right, guys. So you got somebody
I've got a hole.
somebody who struck gold and somebody who's beating on a lock. What else are you guys doing?
Well, I'm gonna look.
Gold, gold.
I'm gonna look down the hole after Nightclare and be like, "What's going on? We don't hear any digging."
Technically, he doesn't leave a hole.
Yes,
Well,
I
what
do.
I hope he leaves a hole. He's not an earth elemental.
well, he only went 20
I
feet
leave a
down.
hole.
He did. Yeah, he did. He only went 20 feet down, guys. It wasn't that deep. So he's
Well,
basically
then,
in the
if he
basement of a
moves out of the
tower.
way, I can see down through the hole with dark vision and teleport us down there.
Well, you're going to be wasting your
You can
teleport
go
on
through. It's a medium. I'm a medium creature, so any medium creatures can go through.
Okay.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
I'm gonna start to walk down. Well, no, I'm kidding.
yeah, you're going to waste your
What?
teleport on that if you do that. But
I don't care. I have boots of teleport, so
Well, you have 3
as
per
long as
day,
I
don't
save
you?
one.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Well,
I've used
what-
one. I
Sure,
have two
sure.
more.
I just figured you might.
I think I have
What?
3. I'm not.
You're lazy, Pixie.
All right. All right. So you
So,
are.
Scion, you have one left.
So you
I
did
used 2 already. For
6
what?
points of damage.
One to teleport us from some of us from Waterdeep to the entrance to the swamp. Then we went to the merchant, and then you also teleported us, you and Lorcan, across to the tower.
No, Lorcan did that.
Wasn't
he
it-
used a spell teleport.
Wasn't
Oh.
it you? Weren't you include? I mean, he couldn't include the horse that went with you, so you would have had to teleport yourself, wouldn't you?
Yes, I probably only have 1 left, so I want to use that one just in case I have to run away.
All right.
You
So
don't
you get.
use it. You can just get down.
Be like, I'll remember you guys at the tavern.
All right. All right. So.
Fine. I guess I should go down first since I'm invisible.
All right.
Okay.
Well-
I'm like, and I say okay to the air.
All right. So you're gonna go dive in there. All right. Now, have you finished doing 60 points of damage? Probably not. All right. So he's still
Was
working
it
on the
60
on
or is
the-
it 30?
I think it was 60 iron. You
I'm
just-
looking at
yeah.
doors, lock, hinge 30 HP? Hit points, HP? Hardness 10 and 15. I
Well,
have to beat 10,
well,
right?
30. Oh,
Yeah, it's on
hinge.
the
Yeah,
bottom.
you're right. Shit, it's there. All right, 30s. Have you done 30 yet? I
I've
don't
done
know.
4.
Oh, you okay? So
It's still this is hilariously fun.
Oh no,
And I'm using improvised weapon, so it's -4 to my rolls.
Johnny, you automatically hit. You just roll damage. As long as you roll above a 16,
Uh-huh.
you do 1 point of damage.
yeah, you
You
just have
automatically
to.
hit.
Yeah, but the DR is 10. So from what I'm seeing on
You have
these
to do
rolls,
more than 10. You have to do more than 10 damage, or you
Uh-huh.
automatically hit the hinge.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
So I don't have to roll to hit.
no, you don't have
Just
to
roll
roll. You're
damage.
right. You don't have to roll the head because it's
Okay,
you're
so
just
then there's D4.
yeah,
So you
well, that's never
technically
gonna break
never
it.
go
You-
over 10 damage.
yeah,
Never break it.
yeah. I thought you were gonna use
You'll
your
never
weapon.
break it.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's an improvised weapon. It's a rock. It's a D4.
Oh,
Why don't
okay.
you
It's
use
gonna
your act-
take a
A rock's gonna
while.
break.
why don't you use
Yeah,
your
I mean,
action-
eventually eventually the hardness does go down.
No, it never goes
No,
down.
it doesn't.
It never goes down.
Wait,
It's always 10.
I'm reading breaking and entering. Breaking items. When a character tries to break something with sudden force rather than dealing damage, use a strength check rather than attack roll and damage roll, as with the Sunder special attack, to see whether he or she succeeds. The DC depends more on the
That's a
construction of
strength
Oh, that's a Sunder
that's
attack.
breaking item. If
Yeah,
an
that's-
item has lost half or more of its hit points, the DC to break it drops by 2.
Yeah, that's a Sunder
That's
if you're doing a
strength,
Sunder attack.
not damage.
Yeah. And that's a Sunder attack. Like if you want to break somebody's weapon, I
Okay,
I wouldn't
I'm
think it
just trying to.
applies. Yeah, I don't think that applies to just trying to open a lock.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just reading. Like I said, I'm just. Reading
Yeah, I
what
mean
it says here.
that would be perfect if you wanted to break your enemy's weapon. That would definitely work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure it out. I don't see any actual rules for breaking locks with a rock, but I'm sure it's possible in
Breaking
real life.
rules with the rock is you have to overcome its hardness, which is sort of like damage reduction, and
Uh-huh.
it gives you the HP you have to get it down to.
Yeah, usually
0.
people will use their weapons in order to get above that DR of 10. So if you're going to use a rock,
Oh,
and
arrow.
yeah, it's never going to open.
Yeah,
you're not gonna-
it's
how
never
about-
gonna open.
Yeah.
Is it possible to? Actually, let me look at the intelligence of my character real quick.
Sure. Yeah. All right. While he's doing that, you guys are going to go down there, right? Is that correct?
Yeah, I don't know what's happening with because he's all the way over there. I can't see him, so I'm going to start to go down with after I stop hearing stuff from Night Glider, unless he comes back up and tells me not to come down.
All right. Well, then I'm just going to put Mr. Night Glider and Mr. Draco inside the area. I think you guys can see. Now I did put the tokens for the other guys. Just ignore them.
You
All
gotta
right.
give me 60-foot dark vision too.
You'll have to move me to that map because I don't see where
you
you
should
guys
have
are
60 foot.
talking.
Oh shit.
No, it's like a new
We're
magical
in
ladder.
the right corner, right middle corner,
Right
right
corner.
middle edge, right middle edge.
Okay, I still don't see anything.
Really? I see you.
Yeah, I see you.
Hold on.
No. He's. I didn't put him down here because he said he wasn't gonna come down here. So he split into.
No,
No, I
just
yeah,
said I was.
Oh, you are? Okay, then let me
Yeah,
put your.
yeah.
Then put your.
Because
token
Oh,
in.
it's right there.
Because if
Yeah,
Night
but-
Glider didn't come up and say, "Oh, don't come down here,"
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
okay.
go down there.
All right. Well, then the map is split into two groups. You guys and Mr. Johnny, who's upstairs. Let me fix.
Hey, Johnny.
Mr.
Huh?
60
Go get
foot
him.
vision. All right. And you have 60
Come on,
foot
Joey.
Ah,
vision.
there we are.
Now I know the halflings don't get it because of the race. Well,
I've got goggles of the night.
oh, okay, all right. And they give you 60.
Fine.
I got you. Yeah.
Finally, a dungeon full of torches. I can see further than 30 feet. Yes.
Let me fix that. Night glider. All right. So everybody needs to make a spot and listen check. All right, Mister.
Ooh, ooh.
I'm banging on the
27 and 26.
All right, I got to split my time between you guys and Johnny. Let me just take care of John because he's not doing something that's going to take that long. You guys are going to do something that's going to take a long time. All right, so Johnny,
Get Johnny.
you see your fellow comrades dive inside a pit that a hole that Mr. Nightglider just dug. So we're gonna take care of you before I go to them. So what do you want to do there?
Whoever has popcorn has to share.
Oh, I was opening up a pack of rolling tobacco. Sorry.
All right.
It just sounded like popcorn popping. I was like, ooh, that sounds good.
All right. Now,
I got some cold pizza.
Yes.
Mr. Johnny, we're basically just waiting for you to let us know what you're doing.
Okay.
That's pretty piss poor, actually.
Well, I can't open lock.
All right.
Can't really do anything.
All
really,
right.
I guess. How heavy are these cages? I guess. Are they very heavy?
They're pretty heavy, iron cages. They're maybe about 250 pounds. They're pretty heavy.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Then I'll put the grappling hook back on the door, and then I'll have Skippy pull it open in a quick yank.
Well, you still have to break
it,
it, so
here.
it's not like it's gonna
Right.
break.
So
Yeah.
I'll put the grappling hook on the lock.
So is there like a 5% chance of when he yanks at the rope holding the cage up, like snaps off and he starts dragging the guy in the cage behind him?
That
Well,
could happen too.
That would be hilarious.
Whether it breaks open, that's a good question. Just by pulling on a rope.
Well, no,
And
I
with the
don't.
horse behind it, not me.
I don't mean the cage door breaking open. I mean like the rope holding the guy up in the air snaps off and he starts dragging the guy on the ground in the cage.
Right. That's
yeah,
what I was
yeah,
thinking too.
yeah.
That's why I asked how heavy it was.
Yeah, it's 250 for the cage. So as far as
I mean, I guess that's inertia, drag times lift.
well, I
Whoa,
mean,
look out, someone's an engineer.
Yeah.
I'm really
Well,
not.
I don't know how you would.
Strength check. Go for it.
Yeah, strength check is probably the best way to do this. So basically,
Well,
so a strength check to break that
Heavies?
lock. What would that strength check be? Is that on the chart?
I
I don't think it is.
Oh, out of curiosity, do you have any type of acid on you?
I
Like
don't.
acid flask or anything?
I
I got
don't.
some, I got some
But I
strawberry
am,
fields, man.
Oh yeah, it does have a strength check on there. Locked, it's a iron 28. So if you can do a strength check of 28 or higher, basically what you want to do is roll 1d20 plus your strength modifier, and that will break open the lock. So you can
Plus
try
Skippy's
that.
strength modifier.
Well, whatever. I
Right.
don't know if he gets he might not make it because if he rolls a 1 or
Well,
I
can
don't
I
think
just take a
it's
20?
no,
or
no,
a
no.
10?
It's no. That's basically something that there is a chance of failure. You don't get to take a 20.
Okay, that's fair.
So, yeah.
So strength is 20 on the horse.
It's kind of like a knowledge check. You either know it or you don't know it. So.
Do you want me to? That's fine. I can.
Well, yeah,
I would just be trying random crazy things though.
Well, we
I
might be here.
I do have the grappling hook, and I use grappling hook plus Skippy a lot for doors.
I
at
don't
least.
know. I don't know if the
Not for locks, technically.
Yeah, I don't know if the grappling hook gives you any kind of bonuses, but
No,
you
it
gotta-
just remains intact. So
Yeah,
it
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
like rope doesn't come undone.
yeah.
Sort of deal.
Now you only take one. You only get one. Well, you can keep trying, but it's going to take you a while.
I would imagine if I fail, I'm just gonna drag the cage.
Well, you're gonna
Drag
be
the
here.
cage
Yeah,
through
you're
the
gonna
water.
be. Yeah, you're gonna be here for a while, and then the guys over there are just gonna be, what the fuck, man. So I don't
Well,
know
I'm
how
trying
long
to
you
save
want.
these guys.
Well,
Can I add my strength to
No,
Skippy's if I get down and full, or
n-
no?
Well, if you assist him, yes, you do, but you only get a +2
Okay.
to your to the DC. So
Fine.
you only get
So
it. Does yeah.
5 plus
You don't-
7?
Yeah. So if you roll,
And-
if you roll a 17, your assist would
Uh-huh.
be only a 2. So then he would get a 19. So
Right. Did you say that the challenge rating for this is 28?
the iron? If you look at the, let me show you the chart. Uh, there you go. So
Yeah, I'm
if you
putting it
look
on
at,
the hinge though.
yeah, well, it's still 28. So it does. Well, actually, yeah. If you look at the hinge, it doesn't have it doesn't have a
Oh,
lock
right.
DC.
You're right.
Yeah. So 28 or higher. If you want to start rolling,
Wouldn't it
uh,
be a 25
How
for
to
the
get
portcullis? Oh, it says I can lift it. What the heck? Yeah, let's do that.
well, you can lift it, but it's not gonna break the door or the hinge. So you still got to roll a 28. So
Wouldn't it get off of its other hinges on the other side? Like
Dude, I've
no,
one
no,
got
it's
one side
still,
keys.
on it.
yeah,
But
yeah.
that's
If you
It's,
really
for
want to get through it, I've got the set of keys for it, man.
That's hilarious.
well, yeah, actually,
But
he does
yeah,
have the
that's for a
keys.
portcullis. These guys aren't in a portcullis, are
No,
they?
they're in an iron cage. Iron cage.
Oh,
And by the way, Night Guy does have the keys, but he doesn't know you're there, so you're going to be here for a while. All right. Well, I don't. You can keep trying, but the guys I think over here want to do something as well.
Sure, no
So,
worries.
all right. So just, I guess he's over there trying to open the locks. All right. So let's get back to the other guys. And again, it's 28. If you want to assist the
yeah,
horse, yeah. If you want to assist the
Just
horse,
let me know
I'm
when I
gonna
can roll again.
transform into a
no,
bat,
just keep
and I'm gonna
rolling. Just keep
fly
rolling.
up the hole, and I'm gonna go get Johnny and
So
say,
you
"Come
keep,
on, Johnny."
yeah, keep.
Oh,
Oh,
my
you went
character
up.
name's Melon.
Oh,
Like
okay. So
that.
he went back up there. So Mr. Night Glider went back up there and tried to grab you, or
Should I change my name thing here so it'll be easier for you guys?
Well,
There you go.
well, if
well,
your character's named Johnny, it's fine. I mean,
Oh, that's my name.
oh, there we go.
okay.
okay,
What's
that's
your
better. Yeah, Pillin.
Pillin.
I'm gonna
Pillin?
grab Pillin.
Yeah, Pillin is fine.
Okay.
If you guys want to talk to Pillin, because he's gonna
I
be.
talk a lot out of game, so I
Oh.
put Johnny on there.
I shout, "Hey, Pillin! What the hell?" No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, you see a little bat fly up here and go, "Pillin, come on." You hear it in your head because
Well,
I can do telepathy.
right. Well,
Um,
you did find the goblins. I don't know if you want to let me fill them in on the mission accomplished part.
I'd like to roll a wild empathy towards the bat night glider.
Oh,
Please?
okay. Well,
I know it's gonna horribly fail, but
It's me. I'm a bat.
I can just
You're a
see the
little
little bat like touching his chest. Is like, come on, bro, it's me. You know, don't you recognize me?
I don't know. Can you
Yeah.
talk while you're in bat mode? I don't.
I can
He's got
because I'm a
Hey,
yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you
a,
got
I'm
the-
a,
this is
yeah.
like a bar talk bat. You know, he's flying up there.
No, no,
and
he's
he
got
starts talking to the
he's
guy.
got the telepathy, innate telepathy. So yeah.
well, I rolled a 20. Come here, little
Well,
bat.
yeah.
You want to be my friend?
No, I want you to get going.
Now, Nightglider, you do notice that the two cages that do have the two goblins in there.
Really?
Yeah, the two goblins are in there. Yeah.
I'll go into I'll wild shape back into normal form,
Whoa,
and then I've got the keys. I'm gonna try the keys on the locks.
that's a neat
I'm
trick.
speaking Goblin. I'm like, you're the guys we're looking for.
These are the
Alright,
guys we were
well.
looking for.
Yeah.
Who
You're
are
not the
you?
droids you're looking for.
All right, so he does have the keys, by the way. So you open the cages. The two goblins come basically scurrying out. They're basically doing the butt on the carpet maneuver. They're backing away from you towards the chest that's over here. So again, they're moving away from you guys towards the chest. They're very afraid, but if you guys want to kill them,
Alright.
should be able to do that
I've
without
been
any.
sent by somebody to bring you back.
All
I'm
right,
here to
so
rescue you.
okay, when
Saying
they
Goblin.
okay, so you say that in Goblin, they kind of turn their heads like they're inquisitive mode, and they say, "You come from surface world to save us," and that's the
You got it.
says and then they mention the owners. He says, "Oh yes," I says, "Let's go, come on." He said, "They're a great beast inside tower. We must leave."
Oh, there's a great beast inside the
uh,
tower.
Night gliders up.
I better go get my friends.
All right. So Johnny, you were saying something, or you wanted to
Yeah,
yell
just
out?
character description real quick, if that's okay.
Oh,
For
the
me,
goblins. Yeah. Oh, for
No,
the
the
goblins. Yeah, the
Night
goblins are
Glider.
just
Night Glider.
goblins. Oh,
my
okay.
Nightblade is like a 3 foot tall, very feral looking druid type. He's got like a chain shirt. He's got like little talismans in his hair,
Oh,
like my character. You know, yeah, he's just very feral looking woodsman type halfling with a big sword
Basically, he
strapped
looks
to his
like me
back.
in real life.
so you're halfling.
Yeah,
Okay,
It's like
that's
a
cool.
I'm a
like a
Ghostwise halfling.
like a wild halfling, I
Uh,
guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
my guy's an albino with red eyes, long white
Whoa,
hair. Very, very awkward looking. Um, very socially awkward.
dude, you need to get out in the sun more.
Ha ha ha. Ha.
Look a bit pale there.
Now your horse is not going to be able to go through that pit, by the way.
What pit?
Yeah.
The medium pit they made to get down into the to get underneath the tower.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's a small guy, the druid. All right. Well, I just figured I'd throw that in there if you do want to
Yeah, all
decide.
right. Well,
oh, and
if
my
I
guy's
hear
a
those
human.
goblins say that there's something down there in that tower, I'm running back to my friends and saying, "Yo, get out of there! There's something stuck down here. I've got the goblins. Let's leave."
All right. Well,
Mhm.
let me roll to see if they are have an encounter. All right. So you guys, let's go to the guys at the bottom. All right. So you guys at the bottom do see something materialize in front of you. So everybody make a
Get
spot check.
out of there!
Yeah.
Everybody?
No,
Again,
no, the guys that are inside the tower right now.
you
It's
Okay.
want
an
us to make a spot check again?
yeah, it's an invisible creature. That's why you have to make a spot check.
Ooh.
Oh,
But you already asked us to make a spot check.
Well, this
yeah,
time
that's what I was curious about.
yeah. Well, the first time you didn't make it, so this time it's
Well,
what's
what was the listen spot DC?
oh the listen spot was basically like a 30 for the first
Oh,
Uh,
time. I don't know if you made that
well,
30.
I,
no one can
well,
do that.
there's
Well,
no way I can do that. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try.
well, you
There's no
guys
way I
know
can make.
that the closer something gets, the DC gets a
Spot
lot. Yeah.
23.
All right. So again, the closer something gets, the easier the DC is. And again, it's -1 for
Ooh,
every 10
11.
feet. So it's yeah. So it's -1 for 10 feet. So that means that whatever's in front of you is
Boom!
is really close. So
But I'm not there.
yeah.
Yeah, you had
So
to leave, coward.
all right. So this is somebody does. You see that Terminator kind of thing? You know, the Terminator invisible thing. You know, there's something in front of you, but you don't know what it is.
It's Predator,
Well, yeah, yeah, Predator, something like that. All right. So what? One guy made his spot, Mr.
but I'm not there. I'm not there. I
Yeah.
just threw it
So
out there.
yeah. So Zion, Zion, what do you want to do?
Oh, why? What? Are we rolling initiative? I'm
No, no,
confused.
you're rolling for the spot, which I don't think you have. So just let me
I
know.
rolled an 11.
Okay, well then, uh, Mr. 23, there's something in front of you, pretty close. What do you want to do?
So I'm gonna cast a spell magic on it.
All right, well, it is technically right about there. The reason
That's
you
fine.
can't hear it is because he's got the silent stone. That's the reason.
That's roll d20 plus my caster level, and what's the DC?
The DC for this guy. Let me give you the DC. Doesn't have it on here. Let me look at the player's handbook. While I'm doing that, you guys over there on the outside, uh, do you want to get any more information from the goblin? Perhaps I'm not exactly sure.
Welcome to the eye.
Um,
Yeah, what do you want to
yeah, but
ask the goblin? He's already told you that there's a huge beast down there.
I don't know. I've ran over and told them, so it's up to Cullen if he wants to speak to him.
Oh, okay. So basically, we're going off the potion, poison, no, not poison, potion of invisibility, and we already know that the potions, the DCs are very low. So I would assume you already make it. Let me just show you guys what the handout uh, things are. So let me show you guys. What is it? Rules, climb, DC, spell, DC, like DC, spell, like attacks. God damn it, where is it? Oh, shit, I can't find it, guys. Anyway, I know that a potion, the DC is going to be way low, maybe like a 13, and I know that you guys are going to be able to dispel that fairly easy. The caster level for
Woohoo!
invisibility, yeah, caster level for invisibility is a second level. Therefore, he's probably only like an 18. So 2 plus 4 is a 17. So 17 is a DC. All right.
2 plus
Well,
4 is 16.
I can't find the DC, guys. If you can
Well,
find it.
DM, if you said 2 plus 4, then that's 16, not 17.
Okay. So, all right. There you go. All right.
So I
So,
made it. Woohoo!
all right. So you were able to dispel it, and here's what shows up. Real fast. It's basically a well, actually, you guys have knowledge arcana? Because you might
Yep.
not know what this is.
I
Oh,
have some, yes.
Knowledge
I do.
Arcana! Knowledge! I got a 35! I got maximum.
Okay.
I
So
got a
guys,
16.
so there you go. All right. So
Whoa.
all right. So that's what
Holy
shows up.
cow!
Okay. I don't
What
think
the heck is
you.
that thing?
Woohoo!
Yeah, that's
Free
not gonna.
action!
Well, if you got an immediate action, you can go ahead and do it. Let me see what my initiative is. All right, so
Well,
I got to
technically
take.
it's still my turn, right?
Well, you did your. You're not surprised. He's not surprised. So we got to go by initiative. So you did your dispel magic technically. So I should be able to do something this round.
Well,
Draco.
no. If I just did Dispel Magic, don't I get a free action?
Well,
Is it
dispel
still
magic is a
technically
spell, right?
I
Dispel
know.
yeah. So
Yes, but
you
I
did
also
your.
get a free action.
Unless you are you
Free
talking
action
about
doesn't take an action.
dispel magic is a standard. So what?
I know.
All right, so you've already wasted your standard. You have a movement, or you have an immediate
I
action.
get a free action, right?
Well, yeah, every
yeah,
character
everybody,
gets one free.
everybody gets a free action. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, then, as a free action, I cast Astral Construct Quickening.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So you're doing okay. So that's a free action.
Quicken Power, Astral Construct.
Well, yeah, that's true. Quicken is a swift action. Yeah. So you did beat me on the initiative. So yeah, you're right. Astral construct. And what's this? I know I asked you this before, but wow, that's pretty crazy. What is that? Summon astral construct?
I'm using the Psi Crown, but I'm still casting manifesting the power. I'm using a Psi Crown, which manifests level 18. So I used my Overchannel ability to increase the manifester level by 2. Then I used Quicken Power to turn it into a swift action.
Yeah, you can do that if you have quicken, and you have these spell slots, which you technically have, I guess. You can he's using quicken, guys. So that's fine. That's totally legit. All right, so go ahead and attack. His armor class is he is invisible, so it's a 50-50. But
No, I just spelled it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're
Remember?
right. So 22 armor class. 22 armor class.
Me too. Here we go.
All right.
Woo! Only 2 hits for looks like 20, 31 damage.
All right, 31. Got it. All right, so we got who else is down here with him? Zion, I think, right?
I'm down here, and I think Lorcan is too.
I'm still on the surface with Zion.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm down here. I said I came down.
Oh,
Yeah, Lorcan, are you
When did
down
that
there with him?
happen?
A while
Well,
ago.
remember the
Oh,
Night Glider dug a hole and then he asked you guys to go down there, and a couple of you
Yeah,
guys down.
I saw your picture down here, Lorcan. So I just assumed you were down here as
Yeah,
well.
oh, yeah, I am, but I'm still on the top map with Scion.
Oh, okay, so you're not down here. All right, well then he's not down.
He's down there, DM. He just can't see.
Yeah, I'm just on the wrong map.
Oh, okay. Let me put him on the right map. Okay, Lorcan, you should be able to see the map. All right,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
these are the
Woohoo!
disadvantages of splitting the group, guys. So I got to take care of this first. All right, so it was 31 damage, right, Chris? 31.
Yeah,
31.
31 damage.
All right, and then the DR for this guy is 10. 10 for each attack, by the way. What does that make it?
That would be.
It's got to be a good aligned weapon. I don't know if you have that, but
11.
okay, so 11. Okay, again, it's
And,
got to be a
and
good aligned weapon.
I'm assuming this is more than 11 turns after the combat. I mean, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, because
Yeah,
again,
okay. I'll take my invisibility off then.
some guy, the guys are up there beating on the cage and trying to get information from the goblins. So you can technically do something if you want. But Mr. Zion goes on the 18. Zion, what do you want to do? Zion, your mic is on, man, or maybe you're
Sorry.
Yeah.
I put that on mute because something loud was going on.
And by
But
the
I'll
way,
hit him with a lot.
no, I was gonna say, Mr. Lorcan, roll for initiative, by the way. So yeah, what do you want to do, Zion?
Okay.
Okay, I want to hit him with a light crossbow. I believe I have a +1 bolt. Let me make sure of that.
All right. By the way, he's got a DR 10. It's got to be a good aligned weapon. You don't know this, so you're doing what you should be doing, which is not doing any damage.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So he has a 50 versus good line weapon. So
You've got a plus
I'm
10.
just gonna.
10 plus
Oh,
10. DR
I'm
10.
confused.
No,
DR
basically,
10,
if you don't have a good aligned weapon, it's going to be a minus 10 to your damage.
And
Well,
is
this-
that going to qualify for sneak attacks and spells?
That qualifies for sneak attacks. Some spells.
I have a quick question. My Warhammer has the versus evil thing that gives a 1d6 for evil.
It's got to be.
That doesn't mean it's unit lines, is it?
No, it's got to be a good aligned weapon. It's got to say alignment good.
Don't you have a spell, Scion? I mean, you're a cleric.
Yeah, I should, but since I don't really know that, my character doesn't know that.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Because I try not to do that, but since I don't know much about it and my Arcana didn't do much,
Oh, wait, what about my Arcana with 35? Do I know about it?
Oh, technically, this guy, he's a demon. Is he a demon or a devil? Oh, okay, here we go. He is technically a devil. So let me get that here. No, wait a minute. Where the fuck is he? Now, while I'm doing that,
Because if I know about this creature, we're telepathically linked, so I'd tell Scion.
Oh
yeah, you
okay.
tell everybody.
well, then
I'd
in
tell
that
everybody.
case, I forgot the name of that. Yeah, I would cast that spell.
Oh, I found it, guys. The check is going to be 22, so you're fine.
Oh, I made it.
All right, so the page number is
Okay.
42 on MM1, and then you guys can tell them all about
Okay.
it, and then.
Then I would go ahead and cast the spell.
I'm sorry.
I would pray.
Yeah, go ahead.
I would pray to my God, and you guys will see me praying over my Warhammer. And after a few seconds, it starts to glow a bright white light. And I cast a
Bevelith?
line weapon to make it a good line weapon.
Yes.
And so I'll probably walk up to him and start to hit him.
All right, well, you cast the.
Bevelith. Let's see here.
Yeah,
That's
now
a
you did-
standard. So I would probably cast a spell and stay where I'm at for now. because I really don't want to get any closer until I can hit it.
All right.
Okay, let me explain about this. It's called a Bebolith. It has cleave, improved grapple, power attack, and track. Oh, what else? Plus
The-
16 to fort, plus 9 to reflex, plus 9 to will. Damage reduction 10 to good. Plane shift. Plus 19 to hit.
Are you saying this
And
to
armor,
everybody?
armor class is 22.
Yes, he needs to tell the guys what they're
Mm.
facing. So he made his check, which is 22. So therefore, he knows a little bit about this monster, and therefore
And
he
he's
can
chaotic evil.
tell them,
Right,
okay,
but what would numbers? Yeah, but what would numbers be doing for our characters? I don't think they would be able to
numbers.
interpret what armor class
Well,
is.
we could get technical about it, but we just don't. I don't have time to go through the politically correct description of this particular creature. There's a lot to do in the game, and we're just going to be wasting time talking about
Oh,
the non-political way to talk about this thing. So, did you guys get that information, by the way? I would assume so.
I did. You said he's like chaotic evil, good line
yeah,
weapons
cleave,
only.
grapple.
Grapple, yeah. All right, is it my turn now? Because I'm about to hit somebody.
I haven't gone.
Yes. Go ahead and Lork. You are. Uh, yeah. Go ahead and go, Lork. You are
Okay,
above
I
mine.
use a hide in plain sight.
All
Yes.
right. Sounds
22.
good.
I don't know if that's enough.
Well, since I can't do anything
Uh,
about that, I'm not going to be able to.
well, no, you get a you get to roll a spot check.
Oh, is it? What's the DC for that?
Yeah, I can just hide in plain sight if I'm not in
Uh,
daylight.
DM for a spot, you get plus 16 for your spot to counteract his hide
So,
check.
Really?
oh yeah, the only benefits you have is you don't need cover. Yeah, I remember now. All right, yeah,
Yep.
you're right. So, I'm not gonna worry about him right now. I'm gonna tear up Lorkin.
Well,
Well, yeah,
that's
that's right.
my
Yeah,
whole
that's
move.
you. Yeah, well, actually, one is for the big guy, and then Lorkin, you're number two. So let me roll for.
Well,
All right.
technically, he can't attack Lorcan.
Oh yeah. Well, I have reach, so
The
why should
astral
I?
So,
construct is in the
my
way.
turn.
I've got reach. It doesn't matter. I can still attack him. I can't move
But
into your square. You're right, but I have reach, so I can reach him.
but okay, but
It doesn't.
that's the end of my turn, DM.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because I roll a one, which I'm gonna attack the big guy. All right, so here comes the full round.
DM,
Now,
DM,
yeah.
it's my turn.
Oh shit! I thought you were just hiding.
No, that was beginning of my turn. Am I hidden though?
Yeah, he doesn't care about you. I
In that case, I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray with a one sneak attack. Let me see. I get how many rays? Scorching Ray.
Now I did
3 rays.
fumble, but it doesn't happen until after Lorcan.
What's the DC I need to make for a ranged touch attack?
The touch attack for this guy is an 8 or a 9.
Yeah, I get it on all of them. That's going to be 16, 28, 42 plus my sneak attack. That's
Sure,
going to be
yeah.
62 damage.
All right, great.
And I'm still hit. So I don't believe I can make a move action at that point with a hide and a spell. But I
you
do
already
have
did
cover.
you already did
Yeah.
your hide in plain sight. So
Yeah, so but I am still hidden and I have cover. So thank you. Your turn, 62.
all right, great. So as you can tell, I rolled a 20, which is a fumble. So you just need to subtract -4 to my hit, so that 29 turns into a 24, a 25, and I'm hitting the astral construct, by the way. So yeah, 25, and then -4 for the 21. That probably doesn't hit, and it does save a rend, so on and so forth. I don't rend because
Rend
yeah,
doesn't activate because you missed with one claw.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I have to hit with 2 claws. All right, well then you got your damage. I fumbled. So let me put the net on him. We've got a new round. Pow, 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 pow. All right, you guys up at the top. We're gonna have to wait a little bit. I don't think these guys should have that much problems. All right, so let's go ahead and try to get the 2 guys upstairs. Yeah.
Since I'm at the I'm at the tunnel entrance. Can I like
I thought
do a
you were
Sonic the
talking
Hedgehog?
to I thought you were talking to what's his name with the whatchamacallits with the goblins.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
He
thought.
told me that like there was something down in that tunnel, so I ran over to my friends and yelled
Oh,
down, "Get out of there!"
oh, are you talking about the tunnel over here? Let me go to the other map. Oh, I think I might have screwed up the initiative when I did this. Are you talking about the tunnel for the kids, which is down here, or?
No, the tunnel where the people went.
Oh well,
Yeah,
yeah. I thought you were over here interrogating the goblins. Is what I meant. No,
yeah, we were.
you
Right.
were.
And then he said that there was something down in that
The
tower.
Yes,
huge
So I
beast.
said, "Oh
APOC,
shit!"
APOC. That
Oh, okay.
means we did you for a little bit. Now we're just catching back up to your timeline.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
So unless you guys want to do a little bit role playing with the goblins.
No, no, get the fight over and done with, and then
All
we'll.
Oh,
right. So let's. Yeah. Go ahead.
toss me the keys.
Yeah, I'll throw the keys to um
Ellen?
No,
Pillen.
you already unlocked them and all that stuff.
Yeah.
That
I think it
time
was
is
a
No,
past.
chest.
there's a
But
chest.
this,
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
Well,
There's
I'm
a
gonna try
chest
for the
there.
chest.
Yeah. The chest is it's definitely locked.
Mhm.
Well, let's go ahead and take care of this real fast because I don't think this should take that long. All right. So
Yeah.
all right. So we got the new round. We got Lorcan, or where is okay, Draco. Oh, Lorcan. Where's your initiative, Mister? Zion is not on the initiative. Yeah, he is on the initiative.
Yeah, I
Okay.
am.
Okay.
I
he's
am.
18.02.
Okay. I got you. All right, Lorcan, you're up. You're up.
No,
Oh,
you got it.
Draco. Yeah, Draco.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah. All right, Draco, you're
I was
up.
gonna get some cereal. I'll be back.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
So he's prone, so he loses
He's the.
-4 to
Yeah.
hit
He's you get a plus 4 to hit.
AC.
Yeah.
So he's gonna full attack. I think that hits all his ACs. Yep.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah.
would be.
Well, he's 22 minus 4 is 18. So, oh yeah, all of them are 18, I would assume. Yeah.
AC 22,
Yeah.
21, 22, yeah. So 7, 9 damage total.
All right, with the DR. Great, great, great.
Okay.
All right,
and then that's just my astral construct.
sure, yeah.
I'm gonna move over here, and I need a will save, please.
All right, here's Will. Pow, 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 pow. Will is 13.
He fails. He takes 38 psychic damage.
All right, day minus 38. Got it. All right, is that it?
That is it.
All right, we got Lorcan. You're up, sir.
Okay. Do I need to keep rolling hide every turn?
No, no, no. Unless you do
No.
Is
an
that how
attack.
that works?
Unless you do an
Okay.
attack.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm going to cast another Scorching Ray.
Oh, wait a minute. You did attack. So what am I talking about? You do need to hide. He knows where you are.
You become
Okay.
visible after you do
Yeah.
a spell or attack,
Yeah, correct, correct.
unless you have greater
That's what I was
invisibility.
thinking. Yeah, which I could cast, but I would rather kill this thing. Let me see. Hide. Believe that
Well,
gets me hidden.
Oh yeah, you have the hiding place on. Yeah. All right. Well, let me see if he can spot you. So here's my 1d20. Well, you go ahead and
Plus
do your
16.
thing. Yeah, I still get an attack of opportunity if he does something crazy. All right. So I rolled a 17, which
Trap
is
cover.
yeah, that's not good. All right. Well, you can do whatever you want because I can't spot you.
And you said touch AC was
9.
9.
9.
Okay, yeah. All those hits. 11, 24, 36 plus sneak attack is going to be 61.
Oh, you don't forget the DR. So you got to subtract 10 for all your attacks. So,
Oh wow. Okay.
Well, first, it doesn't affect spells, DM.
oh, okay. I thought he was doing some kind of bow and arrow thing. What?
No,
No, no, no. I'm
he's casting
casting a ray.
spells.
Oh, okay. So is it another scorching ray, or what are you doing?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Another scorching ray.
What was it?
Um,
Yeah, what was the damage again?
let
30.
me count that up again. 40. I mean, no. I'm sorry. 24 plus 35. Wait, that's not what I said the first time.
Oh, no, you can just add them by putting slash R and then the damage, and it'll add it for
24.
you. Yeah.
Oh, 35. 60.
Six, ooh, 60? Shit. Is that right,
Yeah, 3
guys?
rays plus sneak attack.
Yep.
All right, 60. All right, so we got Mr. Zion. What are you up to there, Zion?
All right. So how bad does this guy look?
He's basically prone, and he's getting a beat down. So he's prone,
He has no one to touch.
yeah.
Okay, then I guess I'll save that one spell for a different target. So I'll walk up to him and that close, or is he bigger than that? I'm confused with
No,
the
he's
picture.
a large creature.
He's huge. He's huge.
Oh yeah, he's huge. Yeah, he's
So I
huge.
should-
So he has a reach of 10.
Well,
he's got-
he's only he
No,
doesn't
got a
yeah,
reach
reach of 10.
Yeah, he's got a reach
So-
of 10. Yeah.
So am I okay to hit him from here, or do I need to move up?
If you move up, you're gonna get an attack of opportunity from again. He's gonna get an attack of opportunity against you.
Yeah. If you,
Mm.
yeah. Well,
Okay, well this
I can get an attack
this
of
is more
opportunity.
annoying to me than anything. So, quick question, Draco: is this guy a planar creature?
Yes.
Okay, what's his hit dice?
12.
12.
All right, so my 12 negates that. So I've never used a spell before, so I think we'll see what works here. Third, fourth. Okay. I pray to my God. Take this beast away, and I cast dismissal on it. It needs to make a will save.
All right. So here is the will pow. All right. So that's really bad.
It's sent back to his plane of existence.
Oh shit. And you doing a dismissal, I would assume.
Yeah, dismissal.
All right. Well, there you go, guys. It's a CR of 10. Dismissal.
He's from the abyss.
Oh yeah. Well,
the
he did
infinite layers of the abyss is
DC.
environment.
The DC is plus his castle level. The DC's yeah, it's pretty damn high. Yeah, there's no way I can make that save because it's spell level plus. Okay, for the it fails will save. It's the will save equals DC the spell plus your hit dice plus your class level. Okay. Okay, well there you go.
Yeah.
Abyssal dismissal.
And since his
10%
hit
to
dice
extend
and
the
my
subject.
caster level is the same, all it is the spell's normal save.
Yeah, but you get to add the hit dice to the creature, which is
Yes,
Cut
yes,
him-
DM.
yeah.
But his caster level is 12. Your hit dice is 12, so they cancel each other out.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
Okay. All right. Well, there you go. You got the CR. I don't know if you guys want to share the CR, which is 10 amongst each other, because technically the other guys are upstairs. All right. Well, let's go ahead and finish the guys that are upstairs. All right. So let's go back.
Counter.
It's just
All
me.
right. All right. So you let's go. You can take your time because again the guys are done down at the bottom. Whether they want to explore the area some more, that's their call. But
How many?
you technically have
Level 11.
already located the goblins. All right, so you, Mr. Night Glider, open the cage. Again, they're basically in the position where I put them. What do you want to do there?
Okay.
Can you put me up top? Because I'm still down the bottom.
Me and Lorcan get
okay.
733.
Let me
Zion
move
gets
everybody
600.
into.
I'm using the keys while
Can you type
everybody's
that and everybody keeps
downstairs.
talking? Oh, I see it. 600.
Use-
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
go
using the
ahead.
keys while everybody's downstairs to open the chest.
Now the chest doesn't open the this particular item. So it opened the cage and the door. The
Okay.
the chest is something different. All right, so you try to open the chest. You set off the trap. So here's it's a
I,
it,
I
Oh,
did
oh,
I did do a
oh.
search check
oh,
when I
okay.
first got there. You said 15 was enough
Mm,
for no search, no traps.
I
It
don't
was
know if I.
all the way back up when I first hit the thing. I did a
Yeah,
spot
15. You
a
didn't
search
find
check.
anything doesn't mean to say that there's nothing there.
No,
You
no.
just
What
Well,
I
I know.
meant,
didn't get it.
yeah, what
When
I
it
meant
comes
is
to
that
chests and wealth, you
yeah,
never leave out Lorcan Arcana.
what I meant is that 15 is
Hmm.
a really bad search check, is what I meant. You
Oh,
gotta, I
okay.
mean, yeah.
You said there were no
No. I
traps.
meant
Okay.
that
Okay.
No
the
traps that you could see.
yeah,
Ah,
exactly.
Yeah.
that's the way I
Yeah,
probably did hear it.
yeah. I
So
should have mentioned that. All right, so here's it's not that big. It's a mechanical trap, by the way. It's not
that's
like
fine.
a fireball is
So
gonna.
it's not the shrieking trap or anything again, because I
No,
don't want that.
Wail of the
no, the,
Banshee.
no. It's a mechanical trap. Basically, I should be able to. Mechanical location triggers reset gas multiple targets. Um, so basically, the goblins didn't know that it was that it was on the trap, so they might die. It's a 10 foot by 10 foot. It pretty much poisons everybody within that radius. So let me put a 10 foot radius on that. Is
Okay.
everybody in this? Everybody's in the map, right? Everybody's seeing this.
Yeah, I'm back up top again, so
Oh, okay, all
we're
right.
all
Yep.
seeing this.
All right, so 10 foot.
The
Yeah,
horse,
that's
yeah,
gonna
horse
get.
back. I am here.
Let's see. Is there?
That's gonna
Yep,
get you.
horse is gonna hit them. So
Well, they're not gonna die. Yeah, it's not a death kind of thing. All right, so they can technically get out of there. All right, so mechanical trap never misses delay. Burnt fumes. All right, so here's my save for my two goblins. Save number one, save number two. All right, so I rolled rolled pretty good on the fort. All right, the guy on the left made it pretty well, so he's out of there. The guy on the right didn't make it, so he's gonna take some damage. Fumes, one con, drain. All right, so let me do the con. Well, one con. Do you guys want to
Yeah, and
try?
that's a
is
secondary.
it
The
fortitude?
secondary, I can cast neutralize poison on him. So
All right,
yeah,
well,
I'll cast neutralize
all right.
poison on him.
All right, so yeah, that's gonna work because secondary happens a minute after the encounter, which is enough time for him to
Yeah.
help him out. All right, so we got this guy at the top made his 42 save resist. All right, he doesn't take anything. What about you, Mr. Horse, and you, Mr. Pillen? Did you roll for
Mm-hmm.
your
I did.
fort save 18? All right, you did. Fort save 20, so you're fine. All right, so don't
Mhm.
forget to get XP for that encounter. By the way, it's a CR7, so just keep a note on that.
You guys have to do that.
All right,
I
so
don't get any. I don't get any of the right. I'm upstairs, so I'm fine.
okay.
No, I'm talking about you guys get the CR7. We already took care of the CR10 XP.
You're not gonna share the XP with the other guys. I mean, you can.
For
I
the
don't.
Well, I mean, I
stuff
was
going on
upstairs making
downstairs,
rounds, so
Yeah.
no, I wouldn't imagine they should share.
I don't like being an XP horde, but I don't really see how they were involved.
I'm
Yeah, no,
just,
I'm fine with
I'm
that.
not. I think I might have brought it up. I don't care how you guys do it. I just figured, I don't really know how you guys do it. All right, well, the way you guys do it is fine. Whoever wants to do it for the group that's in there, which I don't think anybody other than Night Glider and Pillin are going to get XP. So Night Glider, I guess you can do the XP for both you guys. So
Okay.
yeah. So again, it's a CR7. All right. So one of the
Did we get
goblins.
XP for hitting a trap?
Yeah, you get XP
Yep.
for a trap. Yeah, for encounters.
Really?
Yeah,
As a challenge rating.
yeah.
I guess that's cool.
I didn't
But
think so
I
either.
read.
I was playing with the guys and I said you don't get XP for and they showed me the DMG and they said yeah you do get it. So I go, oh, okay, well,
Hey,
yeah. Which is fine. All right, so basically the goblin kind of does a little tumble maneuver with the guy on the left, and his friend just kind of stares at him while he does this incredible acrobatic maneuver. He basically just gets up, walks out of there. he starts to choke on that one con damage, which is not going to kill him. A Night Glider helps him out with the remaining um, uh, gas thing.
Is Night Glider downstairs or upstairs?
I
Upstairs.
Yeah, it was upstairs because I asked him whether he was going to be in the fight, and he said no, so he wasn't in the fight downstairs. All right, so all right, well, basically, the neutralized poison wouldn't burnt vapor trap. It's basically like an
Because it says it's poison
If
there.
it's poison,
Oh,
It's
is it?
poison.
I didn't see that. All right, well, there you go. All right, so
it
basically
says poison. Yeah.
yeah. So the goblin says, thank you. We have to get out of there. There's a wild humanoid in there, a black creature that has large tentacles from his face. He is basically has an alliance with the with the lizard folk. We have to leave now.
Yeah,
So
I'm for that.
so basically,
I'm gonna go get my friends.
so you guys know what he was talking about, right? I'm like I don't have to explain it to you,
Nah,
right?
Mind Flayer.
Okay.
got a fair idea.
Whole bunch of hell no.
Alright, I'm
Oh.
gonna go quickly grab my friends. I say, alright, go to the tunnel that I dug. I say, get your asses out of here. We're leaving.
All right, let me give you. Yeah, go
I'd
ahead.
like to try to scoop both goblins up and put them in my lap on the horse,
You
please.
do see an open chest with a bunch of supplies, so don't forget that.
Oh yeah. I walk in there because I'm immune to poison.
Oh, the chest opens anyway, even though the trap.
Yeah, the
Is
trap
set?
goes off. Basically, it goes off. But
When you open it. So
But
Yeah.
we didn't open it.
yeah, you did. The
That's
fact
what set
that
it off.
the fact that the trap went off means you opened.
no, he tried to open it.
Wait, does that mean that?
Yeah.
You guys hear me?
No, he's right.
Yes, we
He's
can hear you, Scion.
Okay.
still now. The trap is not trapped.
You want to fight the player?
But here's the thing, John.
Hey, he's
Uh,
evil. I'm lawful neutral. Let's kill him.
Now, yeah, Johnny's right. You don't have to worry about the trap, so you can technically take a 20 because again, there is no chance for failure. So if you want to do that, that's not going to be a problem.
I know, no, Johnny, don't touch the chest. I know an elf that would help us out here.
Oh yeah. I mean, I thought the key opened the chest. I'm not. I
No, it
can't
didn't.
open lock. I don't have
Yeah,
open lock.
you tried to put in the wrong key in there, so
Yeah.
that's basically what why the trap went off. Now,
So,
yeah,
yeah, I'm gonna
So,
get the
okay,
guys
what
up.
yeah.
So
Go
What
ahead.
I'm
open,
asking
we
that
need your
is the chest open or not? It's
No,
not
it's not
open,
open.
and the trap went
you're
off.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
because you.
That's fine.
Yeah, but you can take a 20 since you've already gotten rid of the poison trap. All right, so you guys, what are you doing over there? You're getting.
Oh damn! I don't have open lock.
Okay.
Yeah,
well
no,
then-
I have
let
knocked.
it go.
I
Let's
have
just
not.
wait for the other guys to get up, Johnny. Let's just get the party together because I'm sick of this fucking splitting shit.
I'm waiting on
Yeah.
you guys.
All right,
Yeah,
so
cool. You're the
Alright.
one who went off in your first place, but you know, never split the party. Number one rule of D&D.
Alright, so Night Glider's down there and he's telling us to GTFO, and I'll turn to Scion, and I assume Draco's still there. I'm like, yeah, let's do what the barbarian says on this one.
all right, so you see the little head of the halfling kind of yelling down at you through the hole. You guys look up. You basically get the idea that hey, I think it would be a good idea for us to leave. You guys, how are you going to climb up? By the way, because again, you had to kind of jump down about 10 feet from the roof of where the
I'll
hole.
drop down a rope.
No,
Okay.
no, I got this. I got this. Dimension door.
Okay.
I think that only works on one person, doesn't it?
Dimension
Okay.
door works on multiple people as long as I'm touching them.
Yeah, I think he does.
You
I didn't
and
think we could do
touched
that.
objects
That,
or other
sound-
willing creatures. So
Yeah. All right, so
Okay, yeah.
so he looks up into the area. He does a little bewitched maneuver. Well, actually, that's a teleport. Anyway, you get the idea. He
Dimension
goes.
door is 400 feet range, so I can teleport it.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so you basically get up.
Over to the other side so that we're actually by the cages and stuff.
Yeah.
That's not too much to
I
ask.
actually did see that spot, so I can actually teleport all the way over there. So.
So we're all over here then?
Yep, bam.
Yeah. Since Mister I
Just
can't open the lock, he's basically he just basically put the wrong key in the wrong lock. But
I
the
cast
That's happened
psionic
before.
knock,
sonic knock. Okay. Well,
so it opens the chest.
yeah, it's a good lock. I don't know if that matters,
Doesn't
but
matter.
uh,
Knock automatically opens.
all right. Well, there you go.
Unless
It's not magical or anything, so it's a regular lock. All right. Well, here's the items. Now you do hear some noises coming from beneath. You know, whatever it was that you saw, what you already killed, by the way. There's something else down there.
Uh-oh.
So let me go ahead and give you the items. Whether there's going to be an encounter that's going to be kind of low.
Now, guys, are you sure you don't want to go back there? Because that shield was hiding some pretty good treasure, probably. It does for just that one creature.
Yeah, I mean that's
Nope.
that's definitely an option.
you guys realize
something
that I can
terrible has
summon
to be back
astral
there.
constructs every round, right?
Doesn't a mind flayer have AOE in terms of I don't know, will saves or something like
Mind
that?
blast. And then they
Keep
can
in
like,
mind, I
extract your
don't
brain.
know what they do, so I'm like, let's go after the mind flayer.
No, I
Well-
don't want to get my brain extracted.
But seriously, does any of our characters know what a mind flayer is?
I know they're bad, and that's all Arcana knows.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, I guess I could do a roll. Would that be a knowledge?
That would be a knowledge. They are aberrations, if I'm not mistaken, which is a dungeoneering.
Well, you know, like
I got a
I
23.
I recognize
Yeah.
just based off the description that it's a mind flayer and it's really bad news, and they'll do stuff to your brain. But that's about all I know without rolling, and I only roll an 18.
All right. Well, basically looking for they're really not that hard because you have to roll on the lowest creature, which is a CR of 1. So if you roll above an like a 12, you're fine. So
Talisman of pure neutrality.
yeah. So there you go.
We've already got one of them.
Yeah,
already have that?
this second one.
Oh, really? If this is not as the same list that you've gotten, is it? No, different? Because I don't think
Some
I've
of the
given-
stuff keeps coming back. It's like it keeps
You know what? I got to create a
See.
brand new. I got a
Here,
brand new
I got
set.
it. I'll put it in the loot.
I
Well,
got it.
Bracers.
Right now.
bracers
Okay,
are
fine. Got
yeah. Yeah, I'll work on a different. I mean, you could sell it and get whatever you want. All right, so
Mantle of energy resistance. How strong is the mantle of energy resistance?
Let me give you that information. So again, I'm going to roll for encounter. Whether this thing is going to come out through the front door or whatever. So let me go ahead and do that real fast. It's going to
I
be a
hope.
hit.
Yeah,
go
it
ahead.
probably has the arcane mark.
All right, so no encounter, guys. You're in fine. He's still kind of. He hasn't really discovered his minion is dead. So you guys, you're good with that. All right,
Well,
so
technically he's not dead. He's just back in his original plane.
Does anyone know what the mobile bracers do? I'm not seeing that.
It's a mobile brace. It's like a like an extendable pole.
Yeah, never mind. I thought it was something you
is
put
it
on your
extendable
arm
pole?
to move.
Really? I didn't. Is it?
Yeah, it's like a brace, like you can something like you can tie your rope onto. It's okay, but it's nothing.
So we have the classic D&D 10-foot pole now. You can start attacking squares every 10 foot.
Mental
Yeah.
energy resistance.
That's neat.
All right. So while I'm doing that, do you guys have any? Because again, there is no encounter.
Let's teleport out of here. We've got our goods. Let's go back to that goblin.
Teleport out. We have too many people.
Yeah, there's too many.
Not
people.
true.
We have 2 people that can teleport.
I have 1 teleportation left, so I can get 3 people there, and that's it.
I've got multiple castings. I've only used 1.
No, you guys got to realize we have some small people in the group. Smallers.
2.
1 medium is 2 smalls. So
What about the
So the
horse?
goblins count as 1.
The horse is big
Yeah, the horse.
I know.
or large, actually.
I'll baleful
But
polymorph
it-
the horse into a toad. Don't worry, he'll come back.
Unless you
Oh yeah,
feed
Yeah.
him to the Great Eagle.
the Great Eagle isn't.
The Great Eagle isn't here. We don't have to worry about that.
Yeah,
I'll
he's
say
been
take him
card.
back.
Actually, I think it's a dire eagle.
Yeah, it's
Great.
I'm
it's
just looking at the eagle.
Yeah, it's a dire
uh,
eagle. It's not a great eagle. I think those are huge or something.
All right, so we've
okay.
got a tiny, 2 small, and 4 medium.
Yeah, I don't think that's. I mean,
Well,
without the
each of us with
horse.
boots of teleportation can take 3 mediums.
Oh,
Oh,
someone else
We
that's
have
has that?
four
Who does?
mediums, 2 smalls, and a tiny. I think we can handle all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, if you guys.
One person takes 3 mediums. The other person takes the final 4th medium, the 2
Okay,
smalls, and then the
wait,
tiny.
I take both
Yep,
goblins
yep.
with
Oh.
small, which counts as one, and then the halfling and the imp.
No, we
which
got plenty because the boots of teleportation actually don't encompass the wearer. You can take 3 mediums with you. So actually 2 of us don't count towards the total people taking.
All right. Well, I know that between all of you guys,
We
there's.
can make it, DM.
Yeah,
DM, we
yeah,
can make it. We can teleport out of here, okay?
yeah.
Why don't we
Yeah.
just walk out?
Well, yeah, that's.
random encounters.
Yeah, that's right.
No, you guys. I've seen the ziggurat. I thought we wanted to go do the ziggurat on our way back.
Well, we gotta deliver the
Let's
goblins.
drop
first.
off the weak goblins first.
Yeah, you're gonna have to pass the ziggurat and then go back to the ziggurat. Is that fine with you guys?
Yep.
All right.
So
I still think teleporting is the safest way. I mean, we came here to save these 2 goblins. Let's just save them and then go to the ziggurat, and not run the risk of losing them in a random encounter.
I think
Or-
Fine.
with the-
Let's teleport.
I've got multiple teleports. I could just go drop them off real quick and teleport back.
Well, whatever. I'm still trying to find the mantle information here.
we do still have the leader that we need to look for. DM, did we kill the leader?
Oh, yeah, because the 2 bosses were substituted for the what I thought was the real boss, but yeah, the guys were like, no, that's wrong. And, oh, yeah, you're right. So I substituted the 2 big guys for the bosses. So that's basically it.
And we got
Alright.
plenty of loot from them.
Yeah, I figured somebody was going to go down, but I mean, I was taken down in 2 rounds, so not a problem, not a problem.
Okay, guys. I propose. I've got 2 teleports left in my casting. I grab Sauron because he's the face. Grab the goblins. I teleport there. I teleport to the entrance of the cave. Wait for you guys to show up, and we get some loot from doing this.
All right, here's the thing. I'm going to have you guys roll for this particular item. So it's going to be a 1d6 for the energy resistance type. Now, the description for this item is in the Underdark book, page 75. Underdark book, page 75. No, before everybody starts rolling like crazy, somebody needs to say, I'm going to vote. Okay, whatever you guys are doing now, it's not going to count. So whatever it doesn't really matter. All right, so again, it's in the Underdark book, page 75, and it's got the description of the mantle. And there are 3 types. There's energy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So actually, it's a D6. We're gonna 5 and 6 are gonna count as number 5. So again, somebody needs to say, "I'm gonna roll," and that's the roll that's gonna be made. All right. So who wants
I'm
to
gonna roll.
All right. Who wants to roll?
I'll roll it.
I'm gonna roll it.
No. We need to. No. Okay. We need to say. All right. I'm gonna roll. All right. Since nobody's gonna roll, I'm just gonna give you a 1. Is that fine? Because that's what's gonna happen.
No, it's up to you, DM. But
Night
No,
glider.
no, I-
Night glider.
so you guys need to
Night
vote.
glider. Roll.
Yeah. Somebody needs to
We
roll.
all vote night glider.
All right,
All
there
vote
you
go.
night glider.
Okay.
agreed.
All right. So Night Glider, you need to roll 1d6. All right. So you got a 6 energy, or a 5 energy is what I meant. All right. So you can look at page whatever it is, 75 on the Underdark book, and that'll give you I mean, you probably already know what it does, but it gives you the cash amount if you do decide to sell it. And there you go. All right, so that's it for that. Of course, you have to identify, which I think some of you guys can do, but it does take an hour to identify an item. Don't think
I
you
have
want
an
to.
ability that lets me do it just
Oh, that's right. Somebody
quickly.
had, yeah. All right, so
DM, does it have a specific color?
number
Oh.
6. What is the number 6 color? Technically doesn't
Number
say.
5 color.
Green is acid fun, white is or blue for cold, yellow for electricity, red for fire, and black or iridescent
no.
for sonic.
It has.
A 5 has all 5 energy types.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
What is it?
Oh, I
It's
see
a
it.
mantle of energy resist. It gives you 10 energy resist depending on what level it is. So technically we get 10 energy resist for all 5 elements.
Well, one person gets it. It's not.
One
Yeah.
person,
Right.
yes.
Yeah.
Or
So it has all the colors.
or
It has all
we
the colors,
sell
that's
it
correct,
for
yeah.
162,000.
Is that half?
Whoa!
That's the
Let's sell
purchase
that.
price.
I think that's
That's the
that's a purchase price, so you can sell it for half.
I don't know. 10 is a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah,
Of
10 of everything.
No, I can easily kill you with a maximized fireball. So don't worry about. Just don't die. All right, guys. Don't worry about.
trying not to.
Well,
So
don't. Yeah, don't.
1,000 if we sold it.
I know what you guys are thinking. It's like this is too uber. It's not too uber. You guys can die pretty fast. You know, which you guys already know.
81,000 if we sell it.
I'll be honest. I'm surprised
It is-
the cleric, have not died yet.
No, it is helpful, by the way, because if you do take a fireball to the face, 10 will help you a little bit. You know, it'll help you a little bit. So it's not like it's completely worthless. It's a definitely a good
Oh,
idea.
Who's gonna get it though?
I would definitely take it, but I don't know. I feel like I've been getting a lot of items. I think I'd be greedy, even though I paid for the tome.
I don't know how you guys
But-
split the items.
I feel sorry for the astral constructs. Give it to them.
No way! I don't feel sorry for
They're
these
expendable,
inanimate
dude.
things.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're horrible.
Well, no, here you guys
Give it to
gotta
Shaggy.
realize that I only have a certain
Give it to
number of
me.
points for the
I'm the
astral
smallest.
construct. So
Well,
you're the tank.
I'm not a tank.
Fine. The cleric will take it.
what do you say, Mr. Johnny? You got any ideas? Do you want the item? You have a say.
I'm just saying 10 is a lot.
Yeah.
Well, here's the
I'm
thing.
Fire, Sonic, Electric,
so you-
Frost.
I'm
get it back-
completely weak at sniper. I'm all the way in the back. I don't really
Yeah, but
want
give it to the tank then.
All right,
Yeah,
so
give it to somebody who's going to be in the fray,
all right, look here's the
or
thing.
sell it.
I'm just gonna give you a real fast example. I mean, this is like a boss, like a wizard boss. Maximize is 3, so you would have to face a level 12 wizard in order to take 60 hit points to the face, and then he can do a celerity, which is another maximize. That's another 60 to your face. So that's 120
That was
damage.
twice over.
Yeah, I'm just I'm letting you
Unless
know
you
that.
make a save.
Yeah, you do make
Yeah,
a
I'm
save,
also like, I'm
absolutely.
super
But say
weak
for
at
example,
saving.
Oh, and I do have the rogue talent to take half damage, but that would still kill me if I did on that.
do what you got to do to survive. I'm just letting you know.
I'm saying we all have our own little quirks. I
Well,
mean, whoever
run away.
is going,
Yeah.
whoever's
Well,
I
going
cast
through the fray.
fireballs and I'm weak to fireballs. What can I say?
I'm just
Yeah.
it's a possibility. Just do what you got to do. All right. Why do who ended up getting the item, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Or are you gonna sell it?
I say give it to Nightglider or Draco Nightglider seem to be up there in the front a lot.
That's fair,
Well, I don't
and
think Draco
I
can
try
wear
to be invisible, but yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Would Draco
well.
be able to wear it?
It's magical. It shrinks to the wearer.
Does it?
Well, if it's a cloak.
Draco's
we-
overpowered
weapons
enough,
don't-
mate.
Weapons
Give it to
don't
me.
Shrink, anything else does.
Yeah, weapons don't shrink.
Draco's overpowered
armor,
enough.
yeah.
Fine. Give
It's
not
Invisible all
Nightglider.
the time.
Yeah, give it to Nightglider.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Besides,
All right,
I have a- I have a
Your
look-
wild shape allows you to use your armor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Put a stipulation on stuff, but I would, if you want to buy a diamond that they use for resurrection spells,
It's I think it's a $15,000 diamond for resurrection, or it might be
No,
Something
it's
like
five.
that. But
$5,000.
Isn't it?
Diamond.
I think that's for the raise, not the resurrection.
Yeah, I do have like the
Big-
$1,000 for the herbs to raise the dead if it happens, but only for about one time.
Yeah.
yeah, another
raise
resurrection spell
5.
wouldn't go amiss, and Night Glider, you're rolling in it and don't know what to do with it.
Yeah.
No, I'll keep it.
Yeah, it's a nice gift. There you go.
No, I'm just saying if you want to buy a diamond for the cleric to resurrect somebody.
Well, I don't have that resurrection
Okay.
spell yet. I don't think.
Oh, well, never mind.
Or you can chip towards my next crown, because the way I'm
I'll-
using it, we're gonna run out of
I thought you
PowerPoint.
had 9,000.
How's this, guys? How's this? I'll make you a deal. I'll keep the item and I'll give you guys 10,000 gold each.
That sounds nice.
Sold.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey,
Oh,
you
wonderful.
All right.
Why
I
not?
won't
guys-
get the resurrect until I'm gonna cast 7th level spells.
That way it's fair.
you guys feel lucky? You can go back in there and explore the basement of the
Well,
tower.
I'm trying to get them to do it, but they won't do it.
I'm not worried about the mind flare. If you guys want to go do it.
No, I'm good.
You're,
need to get-
you're a
I
psionic.
need to
You
get
should be
help.
worried about getting your brain extracted, Draco.
That's true.
Otherwise, you'd be fucked.
Unless he can see invisibility, it won't be a problem.
I'm pretty sure he can.
Okay.
Well, he's gonna see all of you first.
Well, I'd say
All right, party. I have a vote for action. I vote that I use my last 2 teleports, take Scion, the goblins over, drop them off, get the reward, teleport back to the entrance, and we go to the ziggurat. We meet you up at the entrance.
Take me with you. Take me with you, because I've got to go. So yeah.
Oh
leave me
yeah,
out of the
somebody's
next
leaving.
adventure.
Somebody's leaving. Yeah.
Yeah, so leave me with the goblins. I'll take care
Yeah,
of that.
DM, can we just do that for flavor, even though that exceeds the teleport?
No, it doesn't.
Let me get some
Why don't
cookies.
you have
I'm
that
gonna-
level?
Night Glider's
Level
small.
four
The
and
goblins
take
are
back.
small. You can take 3 mediums, can't you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so 1 medium and 3 smalls is fine.
Okay.
Guys,
Yeah.
wait,
All right. I guess you
uh,
got a community nature or something. Drink some herbal tea, that sort of
Yeah.
thing. Drink blood. So I grab the goblins. I grab Scion. I grab Night Glider, and I'm like, I'll meet you guys at the entrance of the cave, and we'll check out that ziggurat, and we all just poof out of existence.
Okay. And I guess I'll get on Skippy and we'll make our way towards the cave entrance.
Along with Draco.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's fine.
Draco. And Lorcan. Oh no, Lorcan's gone. Yep, just me. Skippy.
Okay. Let's do it.
I'll just fly
Cool.
across the river.
And Skippy will use a run. Just 4
All right,
times 60. And we'll.
So I'm
be
back
at
in
it.
Waterdeep
Oh, okay.
With
Scion.
Scion and
Well,
Goblin thing. And,
Wasn't the goblin part of the merchant in the swamp?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
he
we're
was.
not in Waterdeep. We're in the swamp.
Yeah,
Still
we're
Okay.
swamp.
Okay.
Also, there's 2 more quests out here in the swamplands.
One more.
Oh, one more. You're right. One more.
Just the artifact.
Right. And technically, this one's not over either. We could technically take the other 2 groups of lizard folk tribes and split them all up as well. Would be helpful.
What about the ziggurat?
That's what I think we're doing next, but that's just my vote.
Yeah, I want to do Ziggurat.
It is the
That's-
closest. I mean, we're already
Sounds cool, Ziggurat.
with the giant pyramid thingy temple. Why not?
Yeah.
I'm down.
So, me, Scion, and Night Glider, and the goblins, we show up at the goblin merchant in the swamp that was wanting us to rescue his bros.
All right.
And we go, here's your brother is back.
All right. So the you guys teleport in. The chieftain basically gets a great big smile. He embraces the 2 workers. He basically pats them on the back and says, "Oh wow, And then he goes up to Lorcan, I guess. Who's the guy that brought him here? Nightglider and who was Zion, I think.
And it was
Lorcan
Lorcan,
did the
me,
teleport.
and the
I grabbed
goblins.
Scion and Nightglider and the
Okay.
goblins. Just the only ones I showed up with.
Okay. So Lorcan, he basically goes up to you. He says, "Thank you very much," and he gives you basically like a diamond, which is worth about 5,000. Not only that, he gives you. He says, "Look, since you did such a good job, I've got a couple of some deadbeats that owe me a little bit of cash. They live out in the in the wooded area here to the south of this particular valley. Wondering if maybe you could help me out here. These particular individuals usually come around and harass me, but if you can maybe persuade them into not coming around and harass me, I would really appreciate it." And
Okay, so he
and then
has
he
some people that he
and
owes
then
money to, or
no, they're coming around and harassing him, picking on him, and basically just grabbing whatever they want. And they're basically like, they take advantage of these guys because they're really not fighters. So he's basically asking you, can you help out with the bullies? And then he opens a parchment and he shows you a map, which is basically a treasure. Basically shows you pretty much all the merchants in the swampland. So let's go ahead and go to the overhead map, the big map. Did we drop Mr. APOC? Oh, APOC.
APOC.
Let me turn down the music. It's a little loud. Where the hell is it? All right. While he's doing that, he's showing you the map to the area. Where the hell are you? Are you in the bog? All right. So he shows you a more detailed map, and you'll have that map next week because you have to finish this assignment if you want it. But this is a really good map because it's more detailed. It shows you a lot of things, like maybe a couple of his buddies, some merchants, the campsites, the goblin sites, the where the ziggurat is, so on and so forth. So if you want a detailed map with a lot of missions, uh, he shows you kind of like a little bit of it, but he explains to you what it does and what it is. He says, "This is a very valuable uh, map. It not only does it show you where the merchants are, but it basically shows you where all the good treasure is. So if you're interested in this item, if you could just do me a favor, I wouldn't have any money, of course, but this particular map, I have plenty of copies. If you're interested in it and want more detailed on the stump bog, I could definitely hand it to you." And then he kind of gets closer to you and he whispers in your ear. He says, "Well, you're pretty tall, so you can't really." He kind of waves you down for him to kind of whisper in your ear.
I'll take a knee. I'll take a knee.
And then he says, "There's two entrances into the Undermountain, or in the Undermountain and the through the Underdark. If you are interested, it'll take you to straight into Skullport. If you are, if you're so inclined to find a secret passage from here to Stumpbog to the Skullport area." So to clarify, not only does it have the information for all the detailed places in the stump bog, but it has two, uh, I guess, roads that lead to. One leads to the Skullport, and the other one leads to other parts of the Underdark. So very detailed map of the stump bog and two roads from here to Skullport and the Underdark. Or
Okay,
yeah.
a little metagaming here right now, but not. Scion, do you have a sense motive?
Well, Nightglider
Scion?
left already. Oh, Night Zion? I think he said he was gonna. I don't know.
Okay,
Not that,
well,
He's
Oh,
with
there
not
you
me.
that
go.
I put
Or no,
ranks
Drake goes with
into
me.
it. Not that
do you have a sense motive?
I haven't put any ranks into it, so no.
Um, well, I kind of have this theory that if there's all this wealth, these goblins are kind of looting the dead and kind of guiding them over and just kind of picking the leavings. Um, let's see, sense motive. No, that's a wisdom, and I have 0. DM, could I do like an intelligence score to see if any of that's true, if they're kind of guiding people towards this wealth and just
Well,
taking the
sense
yeah.
motive. So you just said you don't have any rank in
Does
it.
this motive have to be trained?
No, it's untrained.
Okay, then can I just do one
Yeah, sure.
without rank?
Yeah. Let's
All
go to
right, give me
Well,
that.
I was wondering if an intelligence score, because I was wanting the sense motive to see if his response was true or not. But
yeah.
I
That's
kind of thought intelligence
yeah.
score would be enough to start the line of questioning.
Okay, I'll do
Well,
it.
I have to roll an oppose if that's what you're asking.
Okay, well, my intelligence score. Okay, I'm knelt down talking to this goblin. I'm like, you're awfully free with all this information, and if there is all this vast wealth, you expect to profit off of it.
Hmm.
But
It's untrained.
I think I'm not the first person you've told this to. If you're so free with the information, uh,
Well, I've not had too many adventurers that would do business with me. I figure I offer you my gratitude by offering you this particular item. Not only that, I would want you to maybe stop these particular individuals from harassing me. So I do get something in
okay,
return.
okay.
So I mean, he is getting something out of it. You're gonna, stop the bullies, which is, he doesn't want to be humiliated every day from, these particular individuals coming around
So,
and slapping him around every day.
so who are these bullies? You never mentioned who they actually are.
Well, I hate to kind of break it to you boys, but these particular trolls are pretty powerful lot. They've got somewhat of a
Oh,
group, I guess you could say. There's about a clang about maybe about I think last time, and he kind of looks at the other guy and says, "How many were there last time?" Says, "I said four of them." He says, "Well, this particular troll was a lot meaner and more bulkier than the rest of them. Not exactly sure what you call this particular guy." And he kind of looks at the other guy and says, war troll, something like that. So there was this one war troll with his little gang of trolls, which is not something we could pretty much, we can't do anything if this guy comes around. I mean, he'd tear us apart with a flick of his finger. So there's absolutely nothing we can do. But you guys look tough enough to maybe take care of this particular individual. What do you say?
I look at him and I give him a really hard look, and I say, a man like you survive by knowing when to fold and knowing what's going on in the region. How
Well,
are
I
these
have my
bullies,
connections,
these
yes.
trolls, getting along with the lizard folk? Seems like there'd be a conflict of interest between the two of them. Do you know anything about their interactions between the two?
Well, not really. You pretty much just have to deal with the merchants that come around here. And again, these particular trolls they actually don't ever pay for anything other than to come here, harass us, and take our stuff. Now, as far as the lizards go, the lizard folks have alliances with pretty much a lot of the. They have a hag as well as some of the hobgoblins and goblins in the area. Well, not from us, but kobolds as well. And I think if I remember correctly, there's supposed to be some kind of a black dragon in the area. And I can show you on the map. And he kind of shows you on the map. He's around here somewhere. And again, we don't get involved with those particular guys. We just do basically merchant supplies, food, and whatever trinkets that we can get a hold of. We usually don't get too personal with the some of the denizens in this area. They might, you never know if they'll turn on you. So you gotta kind of feel them out and make sure they're in a good mood when you try to sell them items. But again, these particular guys that come here and harass us, they never pay for anything. They steal our stuff, take our food. So if you could do me a favor, I could guarantee you that you will definitely be happy with this particular map. Now
Um,
you don't have to get you don't have to
I
take the
turn to
map.
Scion and I say, I can't really speak for the group, it just being the two of us here, but I will take this to them and counsel them to do it. I don't know what we are currently up to, and I foresee a time when we'll need to rest. Do we have your leave to come back here and do that in the
Absolutely, we're
future?
here. We're here 24 hours a day, unless we get some supplies, which we're not going to be getting until maybe about 2 or 3 days from now. So hopefully these guys won't
Well,
come around tonight or even tomorrow.
I tell them that I can't leave my party as it is. I need to return to them, and I won't be able to. Even at the earliest, I wouldn't be able to get back until sometime tomorrow.
Well,
And
come when you can. I just figured I'd ask.
Yeah, I think we should come back as a map with a dragon on it. We need to know where it's at so we know where not to go.
well, I've got one teleport left. I can't get there and back. You said you have one teleport on your boots.
Yeah, I
I
can
got
just.
I got 2 on mine.
I thought you only had one on you, Zion, because we talked about that at the
I
beginning of
do
the.
have one teleport left, yes,
Which
but
you?
I haven't used it yet.
Oh, you didn't. Okay, well.
We
How
got
did you?
here by
It doesn't recharge.
Mhm.
once a day.
Oh. Well, also, DM, is the diamond that you gave us, is that
That's
the
about the.
diamond necessary for a resurrection spell?
Oh, you could sell it. It doesn't. It's just a diamond.
I
So
mean,
you don't.
if it is one the spell.
Well, in
Well,
order for you to raise dead, you just need a 5,000 gold diamond, which is what you have. Now you can sell that diamond, or eat it, or use it for raise dead, or whatever it is you want.
Is
I'm
that the
looking on
reward?
here and it says 10,000 GP diamonds.
Oh, for the raise of dead, I think the raise of dead.
It's,
I thought it was
oh,
more,
is it
but
right?
that's fine.
Yeah, Resurrection says a sprinkle of holy water and diamonds worth a total of at least 10,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, of course, resurrection is definitely more expensive, but why do a resurrection when you could just do a raise dead? I
Well,
mean, me personally, I wouldn't want to come back as a goblin. So I mean,
well, I think I already have the thing that at least like one raised dead.
well, you just need a $5,000. Unless you expect to die soon, I wouldn't worry about it.
Looking Arcana always lives each day like it is his last.
All right. Well,
Okay.
what's do we have an agreement here? Or you think you can come back later on tonight?
Uh, I don't think we can get back here tonight. Just my friends are far off, and I only have one spell to get us back there. I'd need at least a night's rest to be able to transport the group back.
All right. Well, I guess
Well,
we.
no. How far away are we? Like, could we teleport there and walk back in time?
Oh, you guys, you're like way across the map.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're at the
We're
because
not.
right now you're at the edge of the map. You're like where the B is. You guys went
Okay.
Well,
like
Yeah.
No, we're
yeah.
at where the 2 is.
Where are the two?
In, we're
Well, I
at the
mean,
2.
yeah.
Yeah, we're right
But
there.
as far as the mileage goes, I think it's 12 miles. And you're in swamp area. So that
You
makes it
said it was
yeah.
daytime to nighttime
Yeah.
when we travel.
Oh, I think I don't think the map is. It might be set correctly. I can't remember. Yeah,
well,
I think it's set up correctly, guys. It's set up correctly.
if you can get us back, I have one teleport to get us back here, and I believe Draco has at least one or two teleports on his boots
I thought you
left.
guys wanted to go to Ziggurat.
I don't
Oh, I
know.
really do, but it's kind of up to the party. I'm not just going to teleport there and tell them to, hey, we need to head out and save these goblins.
Oh, well, I don't know what you guys want to do.
I'm just thinking that the map would be nice to have to see where all the places we can go and where not to go.
Is everybody good
We
in
don't-
this
we don't
party?
have the telepathy. Oh, well, technically,
I don't.
no. Well,
Technically,
okay,
we're all-
I don't think so. I don't think they're all
technically,
good.
Night Glider is still there, even though he's not in game. Is that fair?
Well,
No, he's with you guys.
yeah, he's with you guys.
Yeah, I mean, like, he's telepathic. Like, I can talk to him and then communicate to Scion
Now,
through
don't
him.
you have too many people with you right now? Because again, you've got two goblins, which count as one medium. You have
Yes.
Zion,
One medium,
and then
and
you have.
then Night Glider is small.
A small.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right.
You,
Okay.
you don't count yourself when determining how many people you can take.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Well,
I kind of, I'm looking at the goblin and I'm explaining how, this group it doesn't have a leader. We kind of vote on stuff. And while I'm doing that, I'm thinking to Night Glider, hey, tell Scion to, put the cleric holy stuff on, like, we will do everything we can to save you, but it's, like, try to make it sound better than that we need to vote on it.
Like,
Isn't there a
okay.
thief in the party?
Yeah, he is a thief. Lorcan is.
Might be time to stretch those fingers.
Excuse me.
Steal from the goblin?
Why not? He doesn't have anything to offer but the map.
Oh yeah, you could definitely try that. Yeah.
That's assuming he has the map on him.
Well, he just
No,
showed it to you.
he showed it to you. He showed you like bits of it. You're not going to memorize where everything is. You're going to want the map in
See,
front of you to get.
that would be a sleight of hand. Is that correct? I don't know how pickpocketing works. I haven't done that yet.
That's exactly how it works.
Yeah, slide of
And
hand.
that would be
Correct.
lighter than a gold coin.
Now, if you were to try to rip them off and you don't make it, that's gonna.
That's gonna what? They're not gonna attack him.
Well, yeah, but.
Oh
Yeah, I
man,
guess. Yeah, absolutely. You could. Yeah,
I-
you
I
could.
don't have
You could
anything to
murder
lose.
all of them. Yeah, you
Yeah.
could totally murder all of them.
Sure,
Oh,
why
you just
not?
murder all of them. I guess you could if you wanted to.
Yeah, but you're doing the nice thing by letting
I
them
don't.
live.
Well, I
I
don't
don't
know.
want to do that. But well,
Well,
like, what would be
I mean,
like
he's
kind
gonna
of a
know that you
DC
stole
check
it
for a
from
piece
him.
of paper?
He's gonna know that you stole. Even if you make your sleight of hand, he's gonna eventually figure it out.
That's
Because
what I
he
was
showed it
thinking.
to you.
The problem is,
Yeah, he showed it to
he's
you, and
holding
now
it
it's
right
gone.
now.
He's gonna be like, that motherfucker stole my shit.
Yeah. Wait, are you guys not intimidating enough? Does somebody not have charisma?
No,
It was
what I'm saying is he
charisma-based.
can't
I don't
technically
intimidate.
rip him off, but he'd be like, oh my god, these motherfuckers ripped me off. So I mean, it's your call, Mr. Thief. You can do it.
Yeah.
Absolutely not a problem.
Stretch those fingers, man.
It's like I've got a demon in one of my ears.
Well, it's your call.
I'm inclined to not do it, and if we do want to do that later, I still can.
Sure.
I think it's more useful to have a safe place for the party to rest, because eventually we are going to need that, and we have enough teleports to be able to get everyone there to a relatively safe place, at least where we'll have warning if we're being attacked.
The Goblin Merchant specifically said this is a bad place that everybody picks on him. This is
Yeah, but if
the
we're
worst place to
inside,
be.
if they're keeping watch, we can actually rest
Well, it's
instead
not like
of just being jumped in.
it's not like everybody in the swamp is bullying him. It's just these particular assholes.
That's what he made it sound like.
Oh yeah, no, it's basically
I'm
these.
inclined to not do it, so I'm not going to do it. It's my choice, and if I want to do it later,
Yeah.
but I do that telepathic thing between Night Glider to Scion and be like, hey, really sound like we're going to try to, and instead of just me being like, well, we got to put it to a vote, and then we'll teleport out.
Okay. So I speak. I'm assuming you're speaking to the goblin to him in common, because that's all I speak.
Yeah, he speaks common. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Okay. So I walk to and be like, get her. I in my group here, we understand your plight, but as you can tell, there's only two of us, and our friend here is dazed, so we're gonna need to go get them, and hopefully we can get back here before your fiends or these damn trolls return. Do they usually come every night or every once a month or something, or how often do they
It's
come?
pretty much random. You never know when they're going to come. Usually, if they are bored or if they're traveling through the area, I would assume. But they usually don't. They're not very talkative when when you're trying to deal with these particular individuals, if you know what I mean.
I understand. Well, let's go and talk to our group, and we'll try to be back here by tonight if possible.
All right. Well, sounds good. Sounds good.
Oh man. I'm kind of tempted to stay here for the night, and if it gets hairy, just teleport to you guys, because I could drop some fireballs. But
I'd like to go back.
I
and set
don't
up
think
a
I would
trap.
be able to solo that with a couple of goblins and have it go over okay.
Well, here's the thing. It's
yeah.
gonna be like maybe a 20% tile for them to show up at night. So there's gonna be a small chance that you're gonna be sitting on your ass waiting for them. So it's your call.
No, I think we gotta. My vote is. I'm like, we've got to go talk this over with our associates. It's been a pleasure saving your friends, and we hope to be of use to you in the future.
Stop. After a while, we realize you're taking a long time. I get worried.
It hasn't been that
and
long. We're just talking.
I suggest to the group that we just teleport back and see what they're up to.
You only
Well,
have two
yeah,
teleports,
what do you guys
and you
think?
have a large horse and a person and a pixie.
I'll let the guys decide. You guys think he's maybe meta? Maybe I don't know. I'm not gonna say anything. But what do you guys?
Well, how long has this conversation been going on?
Well, it's
Few minutes.
well, you
Less than
know,
20 minutes.
Yeah, a few minutes. That doesn't take that long to
yeah, it's
talk.
not
We're
that
talking right
long.
now, and it's like seconds.
Yeah,
Saying.
gotta turn the music.
I would be inclined to say that this could go on for an hour, and it wouldn't be, hey, we need to go see what what they're doing.
Right.
But I'm not you. Maybe pixies operate differently.
Is
don't
Zisu
know.
still in the game?
The pixie is over there in the. He's waiting for you
Zizu.
guys on the other map.
This guy.
And plus, you guys are working your way out of the dungeon. That's going to take a while. We said we'd meet you outside. I don't know how long it's going to take you to walk
Yeah.
out of there.
Won't take that long.
Yeah, I think you guys were walking towards the ziggurat, if I remember correctly.
No, we were told to wait outside the cave.
Outside the
Oh,
cave,
okay.
yeah. That's
Okay,
where we're
well, I don't know. I'm not gonna get involved with whatever you guys want to do because it doesn't really matter what you do. You're either gonna help the guy or you're not gonna help the guy.
at. DM.
Yeah.
Do we still have the snake crusader or paladin?
Who's the
He's
paladin.
tonight.
The
Shadow.
dragon-headed guy.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's
Technically
right.
Probably not
That's right.
here anymore.
I don't think he's here. I don't think he's playing anymore. He didn't play last time, if I remember correctly.
He played the last game, which was I was in with him.
Yeah.
Shit.
It was his first game, last game.
Right.
He didn't show up tonight, so I kicked him. Cause I thought he.
You picked him?
Well,
No,
I can get him back. It's not that big of a deal. I'll just send him another invite. I still got his character sheet. I didn't delete that. All I have to do is just put his.
All right.
Yeah, just
Scion, are you ready to teleport back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
mhm.
Yeah.
Do you know
so
that-
we
Do you know the Jeff guy? Cause I'll send you. Just tell him like he thought you weren't playing anymore. So, would you happen to know him?
I don't know anybody personally.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll send him a message seeing if he still wants to play. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry about that, guys. Just I thought he knew.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
I believe me and Scion have conducted our business for the time being. We've tried to reassure him that we will try to convince the party to help him, but it's not really up to any one person. We say it was a pleasure helping you and your kin, and we teleport out towards the entrance of the dungeon that we were at, and we either meet with them or wait on the rest of the party.
Very well, very well. I guess I'll be expecting you when we can make it back. And again, I kind of this is a very good map. More than likely, it would be more than beneficial for you, especially being an adventurer. And if you're into dragon scales, which I could probably get you a very decent price for some dragon scales. You would be doing me and my friends here a favor. Of course, we want to keep this between you and me. I don't want the word to get out that you're killing any black dragons on my behalf. So keep it on the down low.
So he's basically saying if you can kill the dragon, he'll play very nice for the dragon skills.
I wink at the goblin and I go, "Is there any other way the goblin does business?"
Says, well,
It's a
you know,
high
I hate to, you know, get involved with someone because the kobolds. There's a couple of tribe of kobolds around the area that do worship this particular creature, and I hate to get in bad with them. Of course, I do sell items to them, and them knowing that we had some sort of agreement on killing their god, it would probably do me in as soon as you left the area. So just again, keep it on the down low.
I'll tell that to the party, and we will keep that in an advisement.
Yes, yes. Very well, very well. If you need not anything else, I will bid you adieu. We'll go back to work. All right, man. Let's go back to work.
So they start doing their their errands and their chopping of wood and collecting food and all that good stuff. All right, so you guys want to make it back to the cave? Is that correct?
Yeah, to the entrance.
The cave entrance.
All right, so here we go. So let's basically go back. You guys were cave entrance. Where the hell was the cave entrance? Let me get that map. All right, while you guys are doing that, oh yeah, that's the outside of the swamp where the thing was. All right, so while you guys are doing that, I'll just go ahead and put you on the ziggurat map since the cave entrance is. I mean, there's really nothing there. You've already been there. You want to make it to the ziggurat area?
Ziggurat!
All right, so
Nobody would know where we're going.
Draco
Draco and
does.
Draco and I are together, and we're the only ones that know that there's. Well, I mean, I guess we're all past. What is it? Linked telepathically.
No,
well, there.
not
I
anymore.
Yeah, there.
mean,
Yeah.
when we were, he's like, there's a ziggurat there, but he's the only one that really knows where it's at, and he's with
Well,
me.
let me put you in the correct map. I'll just I had the map. Okay, so we go here.
Although we could meet him down the path, technically.
Well, I mean, technically, you should be here. This
But
is.
we don't know that. We were told to wait at the entrance, so
Yeah,
we
there you go.
wouldn't
This
be.
is the actual entrance because I just. You're at the entrance. Let me go ahead and do a copy and paste. And
Actually,
there.
DM, I make it an executive decision, if I may. I'm
Sure,
going to
yeah, you
meet
gotta
them
knock
down
it
the
out.
path. I'm gonna meet them down the path, and then if Draco chooses to follow, then we'll stop at the entryway of the ziggurat, so we don't have all this wasted time walking.
All right, so you come out of the cave. You wait for the guys to teleport back. You are at
At the
the
entryway
enter.
of the ziggurat on the path.
Oh, okay. So you're not at the entrance of the cave that you were in then. Okay.
Right.
All right. So, well, the travel time is gonna. By the time you get there, it's gonna be a couple of miles. Half of that, and since it's about maybe 10, because it didn't really take you that long to kill everybody in the
It doesn't
cave.
affect me and what's his
Wait,
Well,
me
he.
and Pillin.
Yeah. Well,
they're
yeah.
not walking back, right? They're walking back, right?
No, we're not walking back.
Jeez.
Yeah. So they teleport to you
So
guys.
confusing.
Yeah. Well, from
And then
what
we'll
I
walk.
yeah, for what I remember is, or what you guys said, is that they were supposed to meet you at the entrance of this cave where you just came out of, if I am not
Right.
incorrect on that. If
Okay.
you want to
Then we'll
teleport
wait.
to the halfway mark, which is where the ziggurat is, then your
Mm.
horse is going to have to, giddy up and travel there, which is going to be about 6 miles, double that. It's going to be 12 miles because, again, the difficult swamp terrain. So that's
I don't have
The
you make it.
horse
I don't have
isn't
difficulty moving.
difficult.
Oh, okay.
I have
For
horseshoes
he
of the zephyr.
floats and I
Oh, that's right.
fly.
Yeah. Okay. So that technically negates the difficult terrain. Is that correct? I just want to make sure. Does it
That's correct.
actually
Yes.
say it reduces the difficult terrain? Because if it says
It says he floats above.
oh, okay.
There's nothing impeding his way.
Oh, you want. And all
I'm
right, all right. So you get there about maybe 8 o'clock because it does take him about 6 to 8 miles to get to that area. So here's the entrance of the ziggurat. All right, so you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and put you down here at the entrance. No, that's not everybody. That's okay, guys. The copy and paste. Oh, there he goes. Okay, there you go. Who am I missing here? Okay, he's not here. That's not there. That's not there. Okay,
Where are you
Lord,
putting us? Oh,
you're
all the way
down at the
south.
bottom.
Okay.
And it is 8 o'clock, so let me make this a little bit darker. I don't have any monsters in the area, so don't worry about that. Now, if you can,
DM, what
yeah,
season are we in?
it's basically January, technically January.
Okay.
I
So
kind
yeah,
of
it would be
want to
dark
keep the,
pretty fast.
yeah, yeah.
It'll be pretty dark.
It's actually kind of cold as well. Who am I missing on this roster? Zion.
Nope. Draco, Scion.
Yeah,
That's
Draco's
Drake.
it.
here. I put
Okay.
him on there.
We're
Uh,
good. It's everybody.
all right. So all right. Well, let me just turn off the lights since it's about 8 o'clock. Oh, yeah, it's already off. All right, guys. You kind of again, you already had an eye bird's view of the area. Well, Mr. Recon had a eye bird's view. Now, as far as what you see, well, again, you're gonna have to start making some spot checks and this, that, and the other, because I technically haven't put anything on the map yet. But anyway, you do know that there's a ziggurat pretty much due north of the area. Um, what say you?
DM, can you put Skippy backwards?
Backwards. You
Like
mean
right
turn him
Okay.
click,
around? Like
and then
Me
just
like
and
send
that?
back.
Scion.
Like
No,
that?
like send back. No, send back.
Send back. Take him out of the map,
No, right click it.
right?
Yeah.
You
Oh,
should be
send
able
back.
to
Oh, to the
send
back. I
back.
got you. I got you. Yeah. All right.
There you go.
Well, yeah.
Can you turn him around
What's
or her around?
yeah? What's the plan, guys? What is the dealio?
I have a question. Scion, did me or you use the teleport?
You did.
Crap.
He's out of teleports. Now you guys can wait outside if you're going to go into Ziggurat and re-up your spells, but there's going to be 3 encounters. So, what's the word?
I
And
have plenty of damage spells, but I don't have any way of getting out of danger besides one casting of Dimensional Door.
I'll make a promise with you, Lorcan. If we're in danger and I have to flee, I'll make sure I touch you with before I teleport.
hey, Johnny, you sent me a message on Skype. What's that for, by the way?
You asked what Zizou's Skype name was, if anybody knew him. I had him on my contact
Oh,
list,
okay.
so I gave it to
Okay. Yeah, I'll send him something probably tomorrow.
Sure.
It's in the fruit basket.
All right, guys. 3 encounters if you want to regain your spells, or you can go straight in and fight with no spells. What do you want to do?
Well, I have plenty of damage spells. It's just I can't get out of danger. I can't save myself.
All right. Well, that's one
That's
to.
why I gave you the promise there, Lorcan.
All right. We got.
I
Or how
personally
about this, Lorcan? I'll rest on your shoulder, and so
Okay.
I'm automatically touching you. I can cast
All right.
Astral Construct from your shoulder, so that's fine.
Yeah, like when you say that, you're away, and I'm like, right on, you're a fine little pixie, and I point in the wrong direction, and then you land on my shoulder. I'm like, hey, there you are, right on.
I don't know if that's gonna help him with the spells, but okay.
No, he's afraid because he doesn't have any
Oh,
teleports to get out
I
of
got.
danger.
I
So
got you.
I'm gonna
I burnt
sit on
all
his
my
shoulder,
teleport.
and when I teleport, he'll come with me.
All right. Well,
Oh.
yeah. There you go.
There.
Yeah, but all you need now is a pirate eye patch.
For my
Especially
invisible
since,
pixie on my shoulder.
yeah.
Yes.
All right, everybody. Whoever has history can make a history knowledge check. Of course, you have to have skill ranks in history in order for you to even bother to do it. So you have to be trained in it and have at least one rank in it. So if you
Oh
have no
man,
ranks,
that sucks. I wish I had known that earlier.
I do.
all right. Well, go ahead and make a knowledge check. It's not that high. It's only like a 23. Not that high.
Not even close.
Oh shit. Okay. Well
I'm
then.
sorry, man. Whenever you say not high, I'm thinking like 15, 16. You're like, oh, it's not high. It's only about 30,
Well,
33.
if you actually look at the regular, I mean, just a regular, it's a 15. That's like, that the president of the United States is that Muslim guy. Okay, so that's a well, actually
No,
that's
no. Common knowledge is
yeah, that's a
TT 10
yeah, that's
DM.
10, 10. Well, there's some people that don't know that the guy's a Muslim. Yeah, so you got to tell them that hey, he's a Muslim.
Because he ain't.
Well, he is. All right.
DM,
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
can I do a knowledge nature check to see the surrounding area? Not
Well,
necessarily the ziggurat, just the surrounding area.
yeah, you're definitely in a very swampy area.
Sure.
Um,
Maybe I'll get lucky and get some poisons. Yes, maybe. Cross my
Absolutely,
fingers.
yeah, not a problem. Now, there's 2 types of poison that you can get. You can get the plant type of poison, and you get the
Hmm. Insect or
giant spider
venom
venom stuff,
or the
depending on what you
venom type.
want. Yeah. Well, you definitely know
Yeah,
that
either or.
well, if you are wanting some venom from spiders, definitely a lot of that around. If you want some herbalist type of what the thing is, you're gonna have to have herbalist or herbalist as far as a that's actually a profession, if I'm not mistaken.
I have alchemy.
Alchemy is good too. I don't know if
You said I could use it.
yeah. I don't know if I gave you the information. I'll go ahead and give you the link. You can go ahead and pick whatever you want, just as long as it's in the swampy area. So look through that
Sure.
and just say, well, I want to do this, and then I would just say, well, it's only a 23 to find, uh,
Mm.
and it's going to be a check every hour. So you're going to be walking around the swamp area, and you can make a check every hour, and then you might or might not find
Well,
the yeah,
to
Wow.
be fair, DM,
yeah.
he's been walking on his horse for
Hmm.
I don't know how long, but you said 6 or 12
Hours.
miles,
Yeah,
something
Hours.
but
like that.
he didn't actively say, look, while I'm traveling, I'm looking for mushrooms or whatever. He didn't say that. He's doing it now
That's
though.
true.
All right, so
All right.
you
Well, for future reference, man.
yeah, just
Yeah.
just put
Okay.
just mention that. Anyway, you can look through all this stuff. There's a lot of stuff in there. And as far
Yeah,
as
we should be doing this
spiders,
anytime we're doing some traveling, really. I guess.
yeah. Well, if you want to hunt
Just
down a
Mm.
giant spider,
and
that's an option. That can be tracking, so on and so forth. You can definitely do that as well. But that would just
Musk
mean,
petals.
yeah, that's
Ooh,
an
that's mean.
it's your again, it's your Mr. I'm hunting for poisons. He can do
Sure.
a tracking and survival and hunt down this giant spider, whatever he wants, or he can just do a
How's that for?
survival and pick up some of the well, depending on what you want to look for.
So 20, 24 for the spiders?
Oh, okay. You definitely know that they hang out in more dense, swampy areas, so you would more than likely
Oh no, I'm
want.
tracking.
Oh,
I'm
you're
using this as
tracking. Oh, you have the actual tracking.
I'm a ranger.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you forgot. I forgot. All right. Well, you definitely
So
know that you can track because that's a pretty good track, by the way.
so I get
Uh,
+2 for marsh and
yeah, you get a
+2 to bonus to find tracks. So that's
yeah, it's
24
soft.
total.
Yeah, you get a soft ground and all that good stuff. All right. Well, if you
Mm-hmm.
go straight west from this area, you can pretty much find this particular item or this
Mm-hmm.
giant spider.
It's a
Actually,
giant spider?
it's a giant. Well, depending on what you want to find.
Uh,
Yeah, depending on what
I
you
mean, I
want
can
to.
clearly see its tracks. How big is it?
Well, giant is going to be if I'm not mistaken, it's a huge creature. So it's your call
uh,
whether. Now you can find something smaller. No, actually,
Mm,
giants. I think they're large. Let me just double check that. I think they're large. But
sure.
while you're checking
regardless,
that, Dylan, for future reference, just because you rely on gathering ingredients,
Mm-hmm.
uh, and I didn't know this until just this interaction right now,
Mm-hmm.
but if you were walking through the swamp and there were herbs, plants, stuff of that nature that you
I'm
need.
pretty sure it'd be obvious, but that's okay. A
No,
roll would
I
be
mean
fine.
I'm just saying that you just did like a 6 to 12 mile walk. Uh,
Right.
if you had done that then, you might have
Right.
been able to pick up stuff
Mm-hmm.
on the way. So in terms of kind of dead travel and maybe random encounters,
Yeah. I
you
got.
could still be doing something like that right
Yeah.
then.
Right. That's what the DM just pretty much said. So
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Well,
definitely got that. Mischance, that's fine. I'll remember next time.
no, that's
And DM, if it's okay, DM, if you want, I can roll whenever you want to say that there might be something fluorescent purple or bright red against the backdrop.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you want to
Um,
make that 25 herbalism thing,
sure.
yeah.
I have a question about herbalism. I've never played with anybody that actually had to harvest poisons. Does he
Mm.
have like a standing search check and it's just like, oh, like
It's
it might be
supposed to
rare,
be.
but you
It's
walked
supposed to
right
be a
by
knowledge.
something?
It's supposed to be a knowledge nature check.
Well,
Well, I'm
yeah,
just saying,
yeah.
is there an active low level score that you can be using? It's like, oh shit, like that's right next to the path and I can use that.
Yeah,
Mm.
everybody can use that. It's just that nobody really takes time to say, I'm going to take the initiative and look for a wolf or whatever. You guys are always doing
Oh well,
missions. You don't really take
man,
the
I'm
initiative
just
to do
wondering
that.
if there's a low level like not taking 20, but like a passive search check for useful stuff because that's what he does.
Spot.
Well,
Like a
yeah,
spot check. I would have
there's,
assumed it would be the same as well, but that's okay.
yeah, yeah. I mean, whether you want to,
A passive spot check.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
But the thing is,
that's what I'm saying. If we could passively, if we're walking 50 miles and then,
I
like one of
see
you
something like
really
purple and
saw
yellow
something.
and bright and
yeah.
against the backdrop of
Now,
green. I would say
alchemy,
yeah.
if I'm not mistaken, doesn't tie in with herbalism that well. I think alchemy is something more of a Isn't alchemy
On the
something
last
more
game,
of
you
a-
s-
Alchemy
It's a
is where you're
second
mixing plants and herbs and all that
Yes.
stuff into potions. So
It's
yes,
the
you would have
application.
knowledge of herbalism.
Mhm.
You would have.
No.
DM, you did say I could use it last game. I don't
Yeah.
know if you want to
No, I was
watch
just
it.
wondering if I was correct on that because I mean they're two different. It technically it's two
I
different
I
wording.
personally would just leave it as picking for plants as knowledge nature. I would say the other thing, like looking for venom,
Well, knowledge
maybe the
nature will
other.
tell you that this specific plant is in this area, but the that
Right.
tracking would well the survival which would tell you okay this is the plant that I need in order for me to survive or whatever. All right, so and
Okay, so
yeah
alchemy,
yeah go ahead.
if you're not specifically looking for a specific plant, but if
Mhm.
you're walking along the road and
Right.
you're like, oh well, I know what that is, and I know what that is,
Well,
Mhm.
yeah,
and the first one's useful and the second one isn't.
yeah, but he's actively telling me that hey, I'm doing this. I'm not going to bring it up
Right.
because it's just going to take too much time because and again,
Right.
I have to
I
do
think
that with everybody. So, yeah.
DM, I think what he's saying is instead of me taking time, like you're also saying, instead of me taking time, why don't you just let me roll for however many hours on the side between me and
On a
you,
low
and then
level
you
passive.
Yeah.
just tell me what I get.
Oh
And
yeah,
that'll
yeah,
be
yeah. Yeah, but
yeah,
Yeah.
and
the
that way we don't. I don't have to
Same
actively look like right now. I'm actively looking. I'm kind of taking some time out of either going into the ziggurat or waiting or whatever.
yeah. All right, well, it's only 8 o'clock. If you want to start making some survival
Mhm.
checks in order to find either
I did.
the huge spider. By the way, it's a huge spider. Or you want to
Okay.
find the alchemy supplies, which is a survival check. Uh,
Okay.
just let me know which one you want to do. The huge spider will
Well,
just
DM,
take you to the huge spider will just take you to
I'm
the lair.
definitely
Yeah, go ahead.
okay. Huge spider. How far away is that lair?
You would say maybe about 1,000 yards away to the east.
1,000 yards. Can we use it in feet?
It's in feet is like
3,000
times
feet.
three. It's I think what is that?
Three
It's about
thousand feet.
well, it's basically like
3,000 feet.
three football fields. I don't know if you think that's a lot. 3 football
Because
fields.
I can pinpoint accurate somebody from 195 feet away.
Well,
That's
it's yeah. I
that's
think
less.
350 or 1 yard
That's right.
is 30. I think it's 30 feet.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know.
I,
I know.
I say this because I'm going to try to shoot said huge spider from 190 feet, 5
Oh,
feet
okay. I
away,
see what you're saying. All right.
not
All right.
like 10 feet away.
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. All right. Will you do you guys want to follow him because you guys are not gonna go to sleep until he's gonna go by
Right.
himself, but I don't know if you guys technically want to do that
You
because
guys want to come with?
he's got to go to another map to kill the spider. So you guys want to follow him or you want to talk him out of it or I don't know because you guys got to get your.
DM, I think you could probably use the same map, and we'll just.
Oh no no no! I want you guys to feel like you're in a real place. So
Sure.
that would just break the it would break the continuity of the game, I guess you could say.
Okay.
All right, so
Sure.
Pointing something out.
yeah, what
I'm
do you got?
literally going.
Spiders like ether
100
caps. Ether
feet
caps
back.
like spiders. Ether caps like traps.
Well,
And
yeah,
if it
just
gets too hairy, we're gonna be stuck there.
what you don't know if they're gonna be
But
there's gonna
but
be an
if
ever
if it's a big spider, we have all that poison that we can
Yeah, that's a lot of poison.
sell.
Yeah, and poison does go for a lot of money. Just saying. I can go either or.
I'll go with you.
Let's do it.
I look at Scion and I'm like, dude, I kind of give him my I don't really care what we do. Like, Elendar, no, I'm not Elendar anymore. Lorcan's like, I'm bored with this. What do you want to do, Scion?
Oh, I guess he really wants to poison. I guess we can go help him out. Of course, if he dies, does that mean I can have his horse?
Oh shit, I was about to call dibs.
I get his eagle.
I think somebody wanted to eat him.
Probably tastes great.
Uh,
I
Tastes
get
like
his eagle.
freedom.
I claim
um,
his eagle.
the horse is actually warbred.
He tastes
sorry,
like
it's a
warm
war
bread.
beast.
Cool.
War beast. War beast.
The eagle tastes
And-
like freedom, and the horse tastes like war.
Actually, yeah, Wonder is a mage bred dire evil.
Exactly.
Yeah, so yeah, it would definitely taste like freedom all over.
What does mage bread mean? Not
Um,
mage bread, but mage bread.
Mage bread just means it was. Here, I can just send it to you. It's from the Eberron. It's from the Eberron book, page 295. It's the Eberron campaign setting. Here, actually, let me go ahead and open it up in a PDF for
Do we
you.
use Eberron? I thought we were in Faerun.
Well, you can use any 3.5 book for the game. I think that's what he's
Okay.
trying to. Yeah. All right. So you guys ready to go to a different map? Is that everybody has a consensus? Is that correct?
Sure, that'd be nice.
All right.
Wilkins with Scion. And I don't want to split the party. And it sounds like we're doing this either way. If 2 people go, I guess all we go.
Well, I mean, one of you guys is just going to be not doing shit for the rest of the night because this is probably going to take. It's 9:30 over here. So.
To fight a spider?
Well.
Yeah, it's better not to fight an entire temple without the full party. Is what I'm trying to do.
I got you.
If that makes sense.
got more loot than spiders.
All right.
I mean, it's still worth money.
All right. So
Did
you
you guys
find
find it? Page 295.
So delete that guy. Delete that guy. Delete that guy. Delete that guy.
Mage bread.
All right. So we got that.
So
I think everybody's here.
Cool.
All right.
Mage bread is an inherited template that can be applied to any living animal, referred to thereafter as the base creature.
But before we decide, me and Son elaborate on the goblin plight.
Oh, I like the goblin thing. I actually would rather do the goblin thing than the spider thing, honestly.
I'd rather
we
do the
can't
spider
go right
thing because we
now.
can get money.
That's
We're
true.
not going to get money. He's going to keep the poison. In terms of financial gain.
All like 10 gallons
only-
of it?
Yeah, I only need a file, dude. Maybe 2 at the most. And I'm just gonna dump it into a 20 arrow quiver.
All right. Well, how much poison are we going to get from this giant spider? You'd be the one to know.
That is very true. DM, would
it's
you
a
like me
huge-
to roll a knowledge nature?
No. You could do the fact that I mean you've done this before, so there's no need for you to do.
Different group did it, DM.
Oh,
But
okay. Well,
my other group fought a gigantic spider, and we got 10 gallons of poison.
That's neat.
that's
That's a lot
okay. Since you've not done it before, then
And a
it's
file
it's
is only
That-
like,
that's
what, 4
metagame.
ounces? 8 ounces? A file is 8 ounces?
well,
Yeah,
it's-
I'm good.
Yeah, it's 26. If you want to know what you're going to be getting, 26.
26
But-
gallons.
Wilkins'
for
ears
the-
going to start twitching, and he's like, well, how much is spider venom worth?
Wait,
Per tale.
do we have enough like buckets and stuff to hold everything?
We've
We've got a bunch of
I don't know
things.
if you. Yeah, you're gonna need some.
We'll just take.
I don't know. I don't know how you guys want to do it.
Well, we could probably take the whole poison sacks out, but if it bursts, then we're in a bad
That's
place.
why we put it in the bag of holding. Scion's bag
Okay.
of holding.
I don't see why not.
Oh, man. I got
It'll
to...
hold it all. Even if it bursts, it'll still hold it all.
It shouldn't burst unless you have anything sharp in there.
Hey, Scion.
Yeah.
Do you still have access to the party loot? I seem to have been cut off of that.
Party loot? Oh, I had some things for the party loot too, by the way. If anybody have seen it.
Let me look for it.
I have access to it.
Yeah, I have access to it as well.
Oh,
Everybody
man.
should have access to it.
Wilkins
Player
in the
loot.
dusty house.
What are we looking for in the player loot?
No, empty vials. Never mind, I found it. I'm assuming we had some.
I see none.
Same
Yep.
here. I don't see any.
Oh, are you guys looking for something in particular, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, empty vials in the party loot, but we don't.
Yeah,
I don't think
anybody,
vials would be-
I'm not exactly sure if anybody got vials.
I have 2 empty vials, but I have 2 empty
Talking about
vials.
gallons.
They're 8 ounces. Sorry.
Well,
Alright, here's my vote. We either do the ziggurat or the goblins first.
Yeah,
if we do
let's
the
go
goblins, we can buy some files,
Sure. Let's do
or
that.
just take it off of them.
Or how about we just I can teleport back to Waterdeep, buy a bag of holding just for the poison, and come back.
Well, we've got 2 teleports with you, 1 with Scion.
Yes, but I
We
also
could
have
just
Dimension
catch the
Door.
goblins west.
I have
See
Dimension Door.
if
Hold on.
the bullies show up.
I have Dimension Door, so I can still get us out of the area.
I have that too.
Okay, DM, I would like to, if it's okay with you, mark this place in my map to come back to, and let's go to the goblin place. Is that what you guys are saying?
Goblin?
That actually sounds fair, because if you have an idea of where they're at in terms of a
Right.
map area,
Yeah, we can
You
just
do
come
that
right
later.
back. Sure, why not? If it's a lair, not like the spiders are going anywhere.
they're not gonna roam.
Sure.
All right, so I think you guys have been doing a lot of teleports. I thought you guys were out of that.
I am out of it. Scion has 1 with his boots, and I think Draco has 2 with his boots.
I got 2 with his boots. Draco. Oh, okay. All right. Well,
Is that okay?
I'm going on the honor system here, so I really don't know. You could all be alive.
I burnt
for
the
all I know.
3-3.
Yeah.
Well, I know
Um,
I only used mine once to get to the edge of the bog. I didn't use them any time after that, so.
I have a horse, and she's pretty fast, so why don't we do that?
Well, it's 8
And she
o'clock.
can
By
hold
the time
two.
you get to by the time you get to the Goblin merchant, it's gonna be like midnight.
Good morning.
Well, I don't know.
Well, no, if we
yeah.
have... well, Scion can take me and Philin, and Draco, I think, can take a horse.
Yeah, one large. I can take one large and one medium, so.
Yeah, you're.
So we should be able to do it with just 2 teleports straight out.
Yeah, you
let's
guys.
do it.
Yeah, you guys are almost halfway to the edge of the area. So,
Two.
let's see, halfway to that. You're talking about
We're
maybe.
on number 2.
Oh, well.
We're on 2 going
yeah,
to 3.
Yeah, that's right. 2 to 3. Are you going to 3?
So we're like halfway. 3 is where you said that the original goblin camp was.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you guys wanted to see the Goblin merchant, not the Goblin camp.
That's...
Well, you said-
I mean, yeah.
The goblin
The
merchant
gob-
is at the
we-
camp.
Isn't
No.
the Goblin Merchant the Goblin
No,
camp?
the Goblin merchant is at the edge of the bog. That's the first place, and then he basically told you about area number 1, area number 2, and area number 3, and then the yellow lines
Oh.
were the invasion of the undead.
Right. We're not going back to Waterdeep.
Wait, no. DM, we learned about areas 1, 2, and 3 from the Goblin in Waterdeep.
Waterdeep, right.
Number 3 was the Goblin Merchant that we had to go save.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then
Number-
he
number
sent
two-
us to 2. Right.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah. Okay.
And
well-
then he sent us to 2. We already did 1 the first time.
Uh huh.
Right.
All right. Well, then I thought the Goblin merchant was at the edge of the bog where the bee is. Where the
I
egg-
really have no idea.
I'm pretty sure
Yes.
that.
No,
It's-
we had
it's
to
3
go
and 2.
there to enter the bog.
Right.
We had to teleport there to enter the bog.
Because that's the only place they've been so far.
Yeah.
Well,
But now we're going-
I'll just research that. It's not that big of a deal. Regardless, where you're going to the merchant, the Goblin merchant. Is that correct?
Goblin
in the bog.
Merchant, where we dropped off the 2 goblins that we rescued.
All right. So
Yes.
that's the Goblin merchant. All right. So
I believe we're teleporting.
All right. So you go back to the merchant, and so you see the goblins are walking around. The place is lit up pretty well, so that's why it's yeah, they've got torches and all that good stuff out here. All right, so he says, "Wow, I see that you boys are back. You're interested in maybe doing the little agreement that we the little assignment that we agreed to. Is that correct?"
I'd like
Yes.
to set up.
All right, great. Well, if you need the directions, I could have one of my assistants basically show you the spot where they usually have camp out. From there, you can do what you got to do.
We're gonna set up
I
a
kind
net.
of waved at him, and I'm like, I have another idea that I want to run by you and the party. I've been kind of saving this one. You say they come over here and extort from you.
Yes.
Damn, bud.
I didn't roll a 20 percentile, so they're not going to be here tonight.
Says, yeah,
No, but they do.
well, they again, they sometimes show up. You never know when they're gonna, show up. But I can show you where, or my assistant can show you where they usually camp out. They usually, I think they have some sort of
Is it entire crew or just a detachment?
Well, I think they're more of a gang, I guess you could say. A couple hoodlums, if you ask me. They just come around and pick on me for no apparent reason other than to take my money and my food. So I wouldn't consider them to be a militia. I think they're more of a punk gang, if you ask me. But who am I to say? I don't know that much about trolls, especially these particular.
But you don't think they all show up? You think it's just part of them?
No, they all show up.
And this is out of character. You know those 1950s Fonzie gangs? They come around and harass people. Same thing.
So the whole crew shows up.
Yeah, the whole crew. I don't know if you. Yeah, their
And
crew.
they're going to show up here at a certain point.
They show up here to harass him and take his shit. You know, hoodlums, the Fonzie kids. You know, the 50s thing.
I suggest that we lay a trap for them and wait for them to show up here.
Well, they're not going to show up tonight, so if you want to start, hopefully you get lucky and I roll a 20%, you're going to be here for quite a while.
DM, I'd like to.
You like to?
Yeah.
1 in 5.
I'd like to round up all of the other goblins and start setting up sound traps all around the area that they're usually coming from.
All right. Well, that's going to take you a while, and it's already going on 9 o'clock. You want to... If you guys want to stay here and just wait for them, it's going to be 20% every night. So you might be here for a couple of nights, if that's what you want.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
That's fine.
All right, so...
also, when all of the traps are done, I'd like to go to the highest top of this house, please.
So they only come at night, DM?
Yeah, they only come at night.
DM, is there any other window besides this one?
No, what you see is what you get.
I mean, well, I'm just saying, are there any windows on the sides I cannot see?
Oh, on the sides, yes. There are definitely windows
North,
on the
east,
sides.
West.
Yeah, one to
Guys,
the east.
I have a question. If they only come at night, why don't we just teleport to do the giant spider and the ziggurat during the days?
Because we need to
While
set
we
up
wait.
the alarms. We need to set up the alarms first.
We only have two teleports. I mean, we could...
No,
Sweet.
they refresh every day. If we have to wait here days,
Yeah, days.
and they only come at night,
Yeah. Whether,
I'm saying
whether they come at night or
in-game time and playing time is different.
It's not-
we could
yeah, it's not
stay
exactly.
here for 2 weeks and it would be 10 minutes.
Right.
Yeah, it would
I
just be
know
a-
that.
Yeah.
The longer
Well, I
we
mean-
talk about it, the longer it's gonna take.
Yeah, I mean, it's your call, guys. I don't know what you want to do. Let me get some
I
water.
say
DM, I
Fortify this place, we just
Yeah.
deal with this, and then we go deal with the ziggurat.
Let me
that
get
seems
some
like the
water.
most-
I'll be back to make
I don't
some
want to
rolls.
do the I don't want to do the ziggurat without the rest of the party.
Okay, fine. Here,
The rest of the party
what
is
I was suggesting
only
is
till 9,
that
and we've been doing
during
that
the
for a while.
day, during the day, I can teleport to Waterdeep, buy any supplies we need, and teleport
hell
back.
Oh
That's not a
yeah.
bad- That's not a bad idea. Yeah. Well,
'Cause
Lurgan,
I'm gonna go there and get at least one bag of holding type
Yeah, we
four.
can do that.
So
I mean, let's see. You only have one. You can do that tonight.
how about some spike traps? Make some spike
I mean,
traps.
don't
would be
go
nice too.
crazy using all of your resources.
Well, no, I'm
Yeah.
saying we're using the goblins.
Oh well, I really don't know how traps work besides disabling them.
All right.
Coming the next morning, I was gonna teleport to water to go to some shopping. So.
All right. So is
yeah,
the
that's what I'm saying. That's what we're gonna be doing.
all right. So the 20 percentile, is that correct, guys? Stay here and roll for percentile.
DM, all of the goblins, they know where they're coming from, right? It's either they're coming from the west, they're coming from the east, they're coming from the north, they're coming from
Yeah,
the south, right?
they're just going to be coming.
Yeah, there hasn't.
Yeah, they're going to be coming from the
Okay.
south. Yeah. Because again,
Okay, so
Yeah,
they're
there
coming
hasn't
from
been any resistance so far. So if we time this right, they'll get nice and close,
So
not be
we're
thinking anything's out of the ordinary, and then we hit them.
exactly. So I wanna do some pit traps, DM, with
Yeah.
some spikes
yeah, just
and
draw 'em,
some
just
sound traps. It's up to you because I can't really.
yeah, you can draw 'em. You
Um,
just
I,
hit the little draw button and just make some circles or whatever.
Do it close, because
I'm gonna do
that
it
way
kind of.
if you get close. I mean, they're not used to any resistance. I'm saying,
Right.
you know, if they get in close and are like, "Whoa, what's going on?"
Let's
And
say
then
100
we've got-
feet. Is that close enough?
Let's
100
see.
feet?
I'd say at least 30 feet from where we're at.
Just
Now there's-
remember, if they have bows or they have spells, they're gonna be able to hit us pretty easily.
Well, that's what I'm thinking.
If
During
they have
during
spells,
the
they won't
night,
get close anyway.
guys, during the night, I can just like be floating up in the sky, invisible, keeping an eye out.
Right. So do we do it 100 or do we do it 50?
What do you mean?
How far do you want the traps? Do you want the? I was gonna do 100 for the spike traps, and 50 for like the sound traps.
Are you guys going to be inside the house? Because I'll have to get another map for the house.
I'm gonna be on the roof. The horse is gonna be inside.
I'm going to be inside the house. That little TP I did from the window is what I think I could get away with casting spells in terms of range.
Well, just in case they have to
Like,
go inside
I don't-
and kill you.
Oh, they won't make it inside.
No, they're not gonna make it inside. I'm literally gonna trap this place up if you'll allow me, DM, with the help of all the goblins.
Well,
But-
if, you got,
but it's
if it's in the
TP,
book,
like,
you can do
accurate.
it. Yeah.
Where I can.
I did put it on I put it on the Roll20 chat.
Yeah, I think somebody
the-
in one of my campaigns wanted to be a trap maker. I think you have to
Yeah, and they're-
actually.
We are doing it simplified though, so it's just pretty much a giant pit trap and some sound traps just to alert us to where they're at. That's it.
Oh well, yeah. As far as sound traps, I would assume you're doing
Well,
some kind of a
well,
magical thing, right?
No,
Well,
it'll
the sound
all be
trap will-
mechanical.
Oh, okay.
It'll all be mechanical,
have any sound traps.
huh? It's to
I mean,
warn
I think-
us.
I know. I think
Oh,
between us and the goblins keeping watch, we'll be able to know they're there, and
It's always
they'll
good.
be outside demanding, "Hey, let us in." And
It's
if we
always
have
good.
little spike traps outside
Mhm.
the actual doorway, we'll hear them screaming or like, whatever. And we'll probably see them beforehand. If they hear an alarm going off, they'll know something's up.
It'll be a string on a bell on a string. It's
Yeah,
it's
and
simple.
that'll alert them too.
Oh, I got you.
They don't sound very intelligent.
We are.
They're a gang of people. It's not. It
Well,
takes
it doesn't
one person.
matter
It takes
if they
it takes
know
one
that
person to fall
there's-
asleep. It takes one
Guys,
person to
we're
fall
thinking way
asleep while
too
on
much
guard.
of this.
Yeah, so I'm just
Look,
going.
it's
Just roll the encounters, DM. Let's get this over with.
I agree.
It's taking
Oh, okay,
way
let
too
me-
long.
Yeah,
Couple
absolutely.
of
Let me,
spike traps by the door.
yeah, just put the markers on the. I guess the markers are already on
Really
the.
think that's
Everything's done. Okay. All right. So first night, which is already rolled for the first night. This is technically the second night because I rolled 66 on the second night. All right, on the first night. All right. So that's so let's just say there's 10 days in a week. Let's just say this is the third day. Okay, because you got here on day number 1. Day number 2 is the 58. Day number 3, actually, day number 3 is 70. Number 4, number 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh shit, 9.
Oh, that's a 20.
Yeah, that's a 20. All right, so you guys waited here about 9 days, and I mean these
Five,
guys,
six,
yeah,
seven.
these guys don't really. Uh,
7.
Yeah, 9 days. Wow.
Is there
Yeah.
9? There's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I count
5,
9.
7.
Yeah, I actually I rolled too many times, but if you go to 66, 66 is the first night that you got there. So just count down
8,
from
9.
that.
Yeah, 9. I count 9. 9 days.
All right,
so
Yeah,
let
go
me
ahead.
let me do like nine holes here. That's 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Anybody want any holes anywhere else? Maybe like here. 8. And one more. Uno mosh. No, no.
All right, so the trap goes off because he doesn't give a shit. All right, so we got this guy, and then we got this guy. Oops, come on, dude. There you go. This guy. Let me. I mean, it's they've got a lot of torches in the area. So you got this guy
Wait,
with.
these are the trolls?
These are the trolls, and then this is a troll.
Oh, okay.
He's the Fonzie
That looks
guy.
like a troll.
Yeah, this is the Fonzie guy. This is you always have the little sidekick. The sidekick is this guy.
Okay.
He's a Squiggy, and this guy is a Lenny. Well, actually, Lenny's a pretty shitty character.
DM, if it would be okay, once they hit this trap, I'd like to get ready for that sniper shot whenever I can.
Yeah, knock yourself out. 4 guys and his Squeaky. All right, initiative. They don't know that they're going to be attacked, so you can do whatever you want to do. All right, so I'll just roll for my guys since I'm going to do something on my initiative next round. Initiative.
Damn it.
Dang, I got a nat 1. That sucks.
All right, so I think I rolled my guys. Yeah, I rolled all my guys. All
Okay,
right.
DM, I'm not gonna roll for Skippy since she's inside.
Sure, yeah. All right, so we got add
Actually,
that.
do you want me to put her like up here somewhere?
Whatever you feel like doing. I don't think your horse is going to be on the roof, but I don't know.
Right. No, I'm saying she's inside, but do you want to just? Do you want me to just
Oh,
put her in the corner?
if she's not going to be in battle, then I don't care what you do with her. Yeah.
Okay, well then she's over here in the corner, so
All right, so we got everybody's
signifying
rolls.
it as inside.
Oh yeah, okay. All right, so we got Lorcan. You are up 21 initiative.
Okay, I am going to let me get the torch out so I can.
Do I get the surprise attack?
You get a surprise attack. We're going from top to bottom, so whoever wants to do something can do something.
Okay.
So
Lorcan-
technically, the trolls won't do anything this round.
No, because they're not expecting an ambush, so you get a free attack.
See,
And I had to turn off the lights, so I got to put a
Yay.
couple of torches. Oh, you know they're there anyway because oh shit.
Do I have a certain darkness around me, DM, because I'm on the roof?
No, unless you have. Oh yeah, you're in the. Well, it is nighttime, and you said you only have like a 5-foot vision
Yes.
around you, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, you're set
That's
up
correct.
correctly. You have a 40-foot vision. Since you're outside, I wouldn't. I would assume you can see further than 5 feet, since you're outside. So I got you at 40-20. But regardless, I got to put some torches in the area because the.
oh shit! I'm
Well,
sorry.
I'm going to shoot for the torch holder. I guess the sidekick kid thingy.
Are you in front of me in terms of AC? I just deleted roll 20. Let me load that up real quick.
Yeah, whichever way you want to do it. All right, so let's wait for him to show up, and then actually let him put some correct items in here. So we got Lorcan. We'll wait for him to get back on, and then after that we'll get started.
Yeah, I apologize. I got a lot of tabs pulled up for my my stuff.
No problemo. You know what? We might as well go to the
Okay.
next guy. Well, yeah, no, go ahead. You got it.
I do have a question because I have 2 sudden meta magics, which I can only use once per day. But I also have a feat called where is it? It lets me cast a spell the next round if it's the same spell and I have the spell slot for it, and repeat the meta magic for it. I'll pull it up and actually.
You technically already used your meta magic feats.
That's the thing. It doesn't count as a meta magic. And if that's not the case, I need to.
Well, you've
change
been
my
here
feet
for 9 days, so why? I mean, you haven't really done anything today.
Oh, true. You can do your meta magic feats.
Yeah.
DM.
Yeah.
Can I do a knowledge nature before before this whole battle for trolls?
Sure, yeah, yeah. You want to find out about the
Okay.
trolls, I guess?
I'm
Right.
doing the lingering meta magic. It lets
Yeah.
me use a meta magic feat that I've used on the last spell if I'm casting the same spell next turn. It doesn't count as a meta magic feat, and I add the bonuses to it. Because sudden meta magic is only usable once per day, but because it doesn't count as a meta magic usage, would I be able to use one of my suddens and then reuse it again if I was to use the same spell?
Well, if you only get one a day, then that's basically it, right?
But it doesn't count as a meta magic feat.
No, what
It,
he's saying, DM, is the previous spell. If he used a meta magic feat on the previous spell, he can use that feat to cast a copy of that spell,
Oh, you're talking about what's it
including
called?
the meta magic
Isn't that what a
property.
delay?
lingering meta magic.
Lingering, yeah, yeah,
Lingering
yeah,
meta.
absolutely, absolutely. Not, yeah.
Okay, so I would
Lingering,
be able to.
delay, whatever you want.
Okay, okay. I just wanted to be sure on that before I actually did that.
Lingering, yeah,
Okay.
just as long as you got a name for it.
I put it in the chat if that's helpful.
Yeah,
Let's get the
knock it
torch
out.
out there.
Magic.
40 foot.
Well, that's the thing. Okay? So I guess you have it in the chat because I did a residual. Okay, I got you. Residual allows you to get two attack moves. Your
Oh,
daily spells. Oh, the next round. Okay, good. So it's a maneuver. Okay.
No, it's a feat.
Oh,
It's
it's
a
a feat.
feat.
Okay. All right. Well, knock it
So,
out.
But
so essentially, it allows him to use one of his meta magic feats.
And then the
Next
next
round,
round.
he can do it again.
Yeah, it's just that
Just using the regular spell level.
yeah, I just did a
but
Google. I wasn't coming up with anything, but you've got it
because it
there.
specifically says it does not count as a meta magic feat, I can use one of my sudden meta magic feats, which I can only use once a day. But technically, it's not meta magic.
That's fine. We're ready to rock and roll. So you're at 21.
Okay.
Go.
mhm.
So I'm going to use both of my suddens for. Let's see. I have one for
Can I interrupt you?
which makes it 40 foot, which I'm doing, and then maximize, which makes it maximum rolls. So I'm doing both of those on the first casting, but I just wanted to make sure that was kosher on the second spell.
I thought you said you can only use one feat per spell.
No, that's on the second casting. If I use the same spell next turn, I can choose one of the meta magics.
Will, are you using a fire-based attack?
Oh hell yeah!
Okay. Well, I was gonna kind of shoe that in for the.
I'm using
for the roll.
fireballs. I've got 6 castings of fireball. That's what I do.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say that the roll that I had before that, the knowledge nature roll about trolls, is use fire. Use fire. Always use fire.
Okay. So because I'm using widen to make it 40 foot instead of 20 foot, I hit all of them. And because I'm using maximize, it's a pure 60 damage to all of them.
Wow.
That's a lot
Unless
of.
they-
I don't think you're unless you're a 12th level caster with all those meta
No,
magic.
his meta magic feats allow him to apply the meta magics without increasing the spell level
That's
Once a
crazy.
day.
once a day.
Oh, okay. So, uh, without casting the
So
spell, so
technically,
it's just a regular.
technically he's casting a 5th level spell,
Mhm.
Fireball 5th level,
Maximize
but
without
he
the.
gets a free maximize and a free sudden
All right. Yeah.
Next
Yeah.
or widen,
I
free
cast
widen.
a
Sorry.
fireball with one of those.
All right. Great. 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 All right. Well, knock it out. Knock it out.
Okay, 60 damage to everyone in the radius.
All right. I think I get a save, which I am. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm gonna make a
Yeah, you
save from left to right. So the regular one. All right. So the regular one. The shaman. Save for the shaman. The big guy in the front. Save for the big guy, and then regular and regular. All right. So I would assume that I have 22 makes it. Reflex for the second guy doesn't make it. So we got. You said it was 60 points of damage. All right.
60 points of damage, and that's versus my caster level, or what's the save versus?
It would be
Isn't
your
it safe for half damage?
three. Yeah. Yeah. Three plus your intelligence. And
Mhm.
that's
You might not make that. My intelligence is freaking crazy. My intelligence is 32.
Oh.
that.
So what's your modifier? What's your
What's going on with
modifier?
that, man?
Oh, 11.
11
Yeah.
plus 3 is 14, so that's 24
Well, here we
DC.
gotta ask what's going on with the 32, dude.
Well, you
Started
did
off
get the
at level
tomb.
1 with 20 intelligence. I'm level 11, which gives me 2 ability points, which makes me 22. I got that book from last episode,
Hmm.
which gave me plus 4. And then I have the headband of intelligence, which
Oh
26.
yeah. That
Total.
doesn't stack. Somebody was telling me that your headband doesn't stack with the ion stone. Is what I should have. I
I
forgot to
don't
tell you.
think I have an ion stone yet. I only have a.
He
I
read
only
the
have
tomb, so he has a permanent 4. That brings him up to 26.
26.
The headband brings you how much?
I
Bless you.
think
I don't have all this in one spot, but I'm at 22 natural.
I think the
No,
headband
no,
gives it 4.
no,
You're at
at
26
26,
natural because you read the tomb.
and then another 6 from the headband,
So that's
making
already
me
32.
2.
It's
Oh,
I
32
don't
okay,
have it.
now.
okay.
No.
So what's the
So the
what's the
The
modifier
bonus
for
is
32?
20,
It's 11, isn't it?
11
32 is
11
11.
plus
plus
3 is
plus.
14 plus 10 is 24. You need
24.
reflex
Okay.
of 24.
To reflex of
So
take
first
half
24.
one
damage.
doesn't make it, second one doesn't make it, third one doesn't make it. The main guy, the war troll, makes it. All the rest don't.
All right, so only the big guy. That's 60 points of damage. Got it. Minus 60. All right, so they got
Is
that.
it reflex for half damage?
That's correct. Yeah. What am I talking about? So half damage. That would be that would be 30.
30.
So what am I talking about? So yeah. So 33. Pow pow pow. All right. What about the rest of you guys? Might as well get that out of the way, Mister. Oh, the shaman's next. What am I talking about? All right.
No,
So
no.
Wait, he doesn't get a surprise
Turns to
attack.
the other guys.
oh,
He's
that's
like,
right.
"What
Yeah.
about the
What about
rest?"
the yeah? What about the rest of you guys?
I will take a sniper shot to the shaman, I guess. I
No.
thought he was just a lackey, but
No. Wait a
just
minute.
tried.
If you don't say you
What
take
about
full damage, what am I talking about? The
what about the war troll?
saves. The saves take half damage.
Okay,
Reflexes
the only
take half
person
damage.
who made his save was the war troll who only took 30. The rest took 60.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah. That's what I was.
And I got
Got
another
confused there for a
fireball
second.
with at least, or no, with one of the things I just did. I can fuck some shit up.
Sure, yeah. I would do the same exact thing to you guys. All right, well, knock it out. 60.
That means it's my turn if it's a surprise attack.
That is a
Yep.
surprise attack. That is
Pillen's
correct.
turn.
Shit, what the fuck?
That's the whole turn? That's the whole surprise? We don't all get one?
Oh, well,
Yes,
wait.
we all get one right now. Go,
Okay,
Pillen.
so here's
Pillen,
me.
go.
I'm a shooting
The shaman.
the shaman.
What's the AC for the shaman? Flat-footed.
Flat-footed is going to be a 12.
Hits.
For
All right,
14.
so minus
14 damage.
60. 30, what am I talking
Okay, and that's a regular arrow. That's not poisoned.
about? All right, so we got that, and then, so 60, got it. All right, so the shaman took how much again?
14.
14.
14, got it. 14. All right,
Um,
who's
Okay,
I'm gonna
next?
use the
gonna
bathroom.
be
Yeah,
I
my
have
sure.
to use the
turn.
bathroom. I have
Sure,
to use
yeah,
the
yeah.
bathroom real quick, so I'll be back.
All right, so next.
So in the prize round, I only get a standard, right?
So you get a standard.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use my quicken power to gain a swift action
All right,
to
so
summon an astral construct here, and then I'm gonna use my standard to start casting astral construct again.
all right.
That's my surprise round.
All right, so we got
Scion.
yeah, the Zion, you're up. Zion, you think you're on mute maybe?
Sorry, guys. I'm going to cast Briar Web on them,
Sure, yeah.
which is like Entangle, only adds thorns and briars to where if they move through it, they take 2d6 points of damage, which includes casting spells which requires movement or attacking or anything. So, pretty much it's going to encompass all the way around them and up to the house.
Oh yeah, go ahead and just
Wait,
draw
hold
it. Yeah, you got to draw it.
And let me find the radius again. It is I'm sorry, it's only a 20-foot radius spread. So it's 40 feet. So let me use a light source.
And you guys are your 12th level, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Give me a second.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, I'm 12. I don't know if everybody else is 12.
I'm 12.
What?
All right.
I
What
leveled
happened?
up. Nothing.
No, we're just
he's,
doing
he's
asking him what the boss level's going to be.
Okay. Oh, are we done with the surprise round?
nope.
No, we're waiting for Zion.
Scion's
Okay,
still
perfect.
left.
I tried to rush back. I'm in a wheelchair, so
Yeah, is that a permanent thing or just maybe
it's
you broke your
fire
leg?
for the past 3 years.
Oh, okay. I think I
I've
might
been in a
have asked you
wheelchair
already.
for the
cast.
past 3 years.
All right, so I got
Uh,
my level for the guy, so he's ready to do his thing. All right,
yeah.
so yeah, just draw the bars and ready to rock into
Yeah,
it.
that's what the yellow thing is for.
All right.
I'm really excited right now because they don't know that the pit traps are coming up.
All
I'm
right.
very
Well,
excited.
and the spell's called Briar. Briar what? Briar.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. I'm sorry. This is Briar Web. Let me make sure.
Briar.
Like back tangling. Tangle.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's like Entangle, but it does 2d6 points of damage according to
It's
the
like Bag of Thorns.
I got you.
D&T.
Got it.
Yeah. It's called Briar Web. So as they
All
move
right.
through, if they have to succeed on a reflex save, or else they are entangled.
Neat.
All right. So yeah, do your thing.
So give me a reflex save from all those 1, 2, 3. I don't know if this guy over here is entangled or not.
Yeah, one of his
It's a
squares
large
is-
creature, then he
Well,
takes
he's
all
not.
4 squares.
Let me see. Let me just move him. Yeah, he's halfway in there.
Okay, so give me 4 reflex saves, and I'll look at the reflex save real
All right.
fast.
So that's. Well, I think he's not. I think we talked about this earlier, and he has to be at least half of his body in there. If you are
That's
looking,
what I asked.
yeah, he's not
It
Takes
was
2 out of
technically.
4 squares.
Well,
He's
I
Yeah,
mean,
you out
two
of four.
squares.
Remember, DM. Remember, if it takes up at least half the square, it counts as the full square.
well, the thing is, say for example, if this is a square, let me just draw something real fast. So this is a square, and
Okay, here,
I just do like that.
20, 25. So this square works. This square doesn't. From the
If,
torch, 20
Uh,
feet.
So is
So
that's
no,
yeah. No, I'll
just the first square.
no, we're
just
gonna
the
If we,
go
were
with
playing,
square.
if we were playing Pathfinder, it'd be a lot easier because they use hexagons instead of squares.
no. Let's go with a half. It has to hit the. It has to hit.
These squares.
Yeah, let's go with a half. Because that'll help me as well. So if half of his body is in the squares, which it is, he takes the which one? All right. Well, let me go ahead and make that save. So for this guy, save for this guy, and then save for the little guy, and then save for Mr. Fonzie, and then last one is for the guy on the right, or on the yes, on the right. All right. So
So
No,
I have,
save for
so that's 3 of them or 4 of them. Yeah, I'm so
4.
confused now.
yeah, it's 4 of them.
4.
4.
So
1, 2,
23, 28, 11, and 18. 23, 28.
The last 2 are entangled. The first 2 are not.
Well, the first 2 for the that I rolled
Okay.
are worse.
Here's the numbers, Scion. 18, 11, 28, and 23.
28.
Okay, I'm sorry. The first 2 are entangled.
Oh yeah.
The last
Yeah.
2 are not.
So that guy and the shaman are entangled.
All right, gotcha. All right, is that it?
Yeah.
And DM, remember, if you try to move through that entangled area, you take 2d6 damage.
Correct. All right, are we finished?
Yes, I believe Sion is
I believe
finished.
so. Yeah. Yes, I'm done.
All right,
Yay.
we got a new initiative. So 21.
Morgan's turn.
What are you up to? 21.
Orkin,
I think he went to the bathroom, if I'm not mistaken.
I went to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Well, let's.
Yes, I'm sorry. I was
Okay.
mute.
Yeah.
I can choose one of my meta magics. I used both my suddens. I'm going to choose widen again, so I hit everybody. I
Ooh.
just checked that. I can do it again if that will
yeah, lingering meta magic works.
hits everybody. So I'm just going to roll another normal fireball, but widened. Let me
Well, I
pull
thought you
that
had
up.
to get the same meta from last round.
I
No,
can
since he
the same
used
magic.
2 different meta magics, he has to choose one.
And he chose widen.
And he chose widen instead of sudden.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Yeah, sure, yeah.
yeah, that hits 2 more instead of 3. I'm going to go with that. So I'm going to cast another fireball, but not maximize, so I don't do the maximum damage. Let me change that on my spell list. 37 to all of them,
All right, so let
unless
me
they
make.
make a mistake.
All right, so let me get a save. All right, so I'm not gonna make a save for these guys. So he's dead, and then he's dead, and then let me make a
Are
save
they
for this.
dead or are they like dying?
Well, he just did about 120 damage, so that's not gonna hurt.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
fire.
So he doesn't make a save, so he takes 37. All right, so minus 37, and then the big guy. See what he gets. He makes a save, and
Yeah,
then
makes it.
the last. Oh shit! There's another guy over here. So, all right. So this guy over here is going to make a save, and then this guy on the side, he's going to make a save. So he doesn't make a save. Let me go ahead and he's dead. And then this guy, oh, I guess he has been hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So he's dead as well, even if it makes a save. All right. So there you go.
Neat.
All right. So we got Shaman is dead. No, actually, he's not dead. What am I talking about? All right, so Shaman, if I am reading that correctly, um, he would know what this spell is. Actually, he's going to do a spellcraft. So it's going to be 1d20 plus his spellcraft because he's kind of up there. He's
What
actually, let me give you the
what
CR. It's a
what
10.
just hit me in the face?
Yeah, he's gonna make a save. All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and give him. I'm not gonna give him that much. All right, so he does. I would assume he makes that because Briar is a third level spell.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Oh,
to determine what spell it is, isn't it 15 plus the spell level?
Oh yeah, you're right. I thought it was a
D&D
second level. Is it second level or third level? I think it's.
third level.
All right, so
Third level, so that's at 18. He fails it.
all right, so he's not really too sure of what's happening. So what he's going to go ahead and do because he doesn't know what the spell is. He might have a clue, but he rolled a 2, so he's a complete retard. All right, so he's going to go ahead and do a mass. He's going to do a mass heal, and here's
It,
my.
does that require movement? Because if it does, he takes 2d6 points of damage.
No,
is
he's
it
just going to cast a
semantic?
spell. He's not moving.
Is the spell
But
semantic?
but does the spell have a moving component?
It says semantic. If it's
Oh,
a
okay.
semantic,
He takes 2d6 damage if it has a semantic.
And actually, technically, he's entangled, DM, remember?
Oh, true, yeah.
well, does it say entangle on the spell? Does it say he's
you
entangled?
can
Yeah, it works just
you
like
can
Tangle.
you can still
Works
use
just
a
like
verbal spell.
entangled. And if you try to move through it, you take damage. That's
Yeah,
the
I'm
only
not
difference.
moving, so forget about that.
If it's a pure verbal spell, you can still cast it without any penalties.
All right, so if
Well, you
you
have to take a concentration check. Sorry, my bad. It's a concentration check.
Oh, okay. Well, it's basically verbal and somatic. So
So
I
you
have to
can't.
move
Yes,
my hands around. So
you have to get unentangled first to do semantic movement.
Yeah, it
oh,
says those actions such as attack, cast a spell with a somatic component, or move take 2d6 points of piercing damage from the thorns. A creature that tries to cast a spell must also make a concentration check, 15 plus spell level plus damage taken, or lose the spell.
well,
That's
I
a
mean, he didn't make
that's
a
a mean
save,
spell.
so he's got to make it down. All right, so give me the damage because I got to roll for concentration, 1d10 or 10 plus the damage. So I got to know the damage is.
9. Not
All right,
bad.
so here's my concentration. In order to get this
You have to
done,
get you have to get unentangled
It's
and then make a
15
concentration.
plus. No. He can. An entangled character who attempts to cast a spell must make a concentration check.
Oh, there you go.
DC 15 plus the spell level or lose the spell.
Wow.
speed,
Let's make it 27.
15 plus the spell level, so it's 18. All right, so
It's 15 plus the spell level plus damage taken, according to the spell.
plus
Oh,
damage
that's plus
taken.
9.
Yeah, 9. Ooh, shit, this is gonna be hard. Oh shit, I made it.
Holy crap.
All right, so yeah, that's he's only got a 15. That's not that much, especially for a CR of 10. He's a,
Wait, you made it by 2 though. That's pretty good.
all right, so we got he's gonna do the mass cure. So let me get the 2d8 roll going. All right, so 24
Nice.
for each one of these guys. All
Not
right,
the
well,
fallen guys, right?
no, they're dead. They're
Okay.
way beyond dead. They're like
The ones
minus.
with axes are dead, so it's just the shaman and the war troll left.
The fuck did I
Let's
do?
do this.
Oh shit! I put a minus. All right, let me add 24 to that, and 24. All right, so we got Pillin. Pillin,
Mhm.
you're up. You're up.
I'm
Plus,
gonna
I
shoot my
regenerate.
last. I'm gonna shoot my
Gotta-
last arrow with no poison on it.
Regen is 5. Okay, add that.
You're out of arrows?
Plus
They're all in the
5.
cart. No, I'm out of normal arrows. All my other arrows are poisoned. It's my
Oh
last
shit! This
normal
guy's
arrow.
got well, spell resistance wouldn't have done anything for that fireball. For the fireball, wouldn't have done anything. All right, so I regen. Forgot to get that.
Fire stops them from regenning, I believe.
Yes, that's true.
Fuck. All right, well, thanks for the heads up. All right,
You're
so
welcome.
get that. Well, we play by the rules. Even though I'm trying to kill you.
Well, no,
you-
no. Technically, he can regen up to 14 because that was the last attack from Pillin because it wasn't fire.
Oh, well,
you
last
can't
round.
regen the fire damage, but you can regen any other damage.
Yeah. Okay.
So you
Well
can
then.
regen 14 HP.
It's a paltry.
Don't you worry. The fire is coming.
Well, they only regen 5 per round, so it's not. I don't know where the 14's coming from, but.
It's coming
Oh,
from me.
no. He's received 14 damage. The war troll has received 14
Oh yeah, I see
damage
what you're saying.
by
yeah.
an arrow.
I got you.
So he technically can regen 14 damage
I got you.
maximum.
All right. Well, a pill. What'd you decide to do?
I'm
Shot
shoot-
with
I'm
him.
shooting
okay,
the
yeah.
shame.
Oh,
The
shoot the
shaman.
shame.
Another,
I got you.
another
yeah.
14.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so 14.
Man, I thought these crits would
not.
roll fire. Oh, well.
DM.
Yeah.
Haven't really been paying close attention to the order, but didn't Pillin go after me?
Well,
did.
I
Yeah.
I've got him on a
He's
12.
going after you.
I am going after.
Yeah,
you.
you
I'm
go on
at
a 21.
21.
And then
Yeah,
the
the
shaman,
shaman just went at
and then
19,
pill. And then pill.
and then I'm at 12.
If this is a new round, wouldn't I go first?
We're
You
at the
just
first
did.
round
You
you did
went-
with the fireballs. This is your second wave of
Oh,
fireballs.
this was all just them dealing with the deadly entanglement, or okay,
That
yeah,
was part of the entanglement. Was part of the surprise attack.
okay.
All right, everybody's good to go. Okay.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yep.
No,
All right,
it's totally fine.
so yeah, go ahead.
I'm just taking the 14 to the shaman. That's it. No poison.
All right. Well, I
The
forgot to put
last of my
9 on
normal
that guy.
masterwork arrows.
Fuck.
That's 0, and then I have 20 poison,
Oh,
20
yeah.
poison ready to go, and then the 10 and 10, and the 10 and 10 on the sides.
All right. So pill. I guess that's it then.
That's
That
it.
was so we got the troll. He's got to make that strength check to get out of this area. So here's my 1d20 plus what's my strength?
Massive.
His strength is 31. That's a 6 if I'm not
Plus
mistaken.
11.
Oh, 11. Okay, yeah. So plus 11. Yeah, I'm thinking of 20 for some reason. All right. So is it a 20 or higher, or what is the what do I got to do here? Briar
It's a
says.
20. DC 20.
All right. So half movement, if I'm not mistaken. Is that correct? Half movement.
Yep.
Yes.
You
Happens,
still
man.
take damage though.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
that's
take
fine.
2d6 damage as you move through it.
All right. So give me the damage. It's your roll.
Oh, only 6 this time.
All right, so we got -6. All right, Mr. Draco, you're up.
Awesome. I love that you move there. So I'm gonna finish casting Astral Construct. And then I am going to cast Energy
What's your spot check for those traps, by the way? Because he's gonna make some spot
Energy
checks.
Bolt.
I can
Casting
tell you what
energy.
damage it does and how deep it is.
Well, everybody gets a
Uh,
spot for the traps.
Hits. Hang on, I'm reading it now. It gives you a successful reflex save to avoid it.
Yeah, that's great.
They're covered. It doesn't say that you get it. One.
All
All
traps,
traps have
all
a
have traps.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You're right. It's a DC 20 search check.
What about the spot check? I would assume maybe it's.
No spot check. It's search.
Nope,
They
it's
can be
only
detected
search,
with
DM.
a D20 search check. But,
Huh. All right, so no spotting on these guys. All right, so Draco, what did you end up doing?
I'm doing an Energy Bolt for 48 fire damage.
All right.
DC 20 reflex.
and DM,
On
this
the
is
big guy? On the big guy?
spike trap.
On the big guy War Troll, yeah.
All right, so he's got an SR of 20, so go ahead and get that out of the way.
It's not a spell.
Well, it's bolt, magical. I would think it's magical.
I'm
It's a magical thing.
I
would-
forgot you do powers with spells.
Yeah, it's transparency. Which is good. I was actually thinking about doing it against it, but then I was overruled by Xanos. He said, no, that's not how it works. I said, okay.
What's his SR?
SR's 20.
Don't make
Okay,
his
that's
SR.
no. All right, Draco screwed up. That it for you?
No, I just didn't get through his SR.
Oh well, well, technically you kind of screwed up. All right, you finished?
Yeah, I'm finished. I have 2 astral constructs. I'm
All right,
totally screwed up.
trolls are dead, so that's gonna be it for them. Zion, you're up. What the hell happened to my? Oh, my shaman goes on 19. All right, Mr. Zion, you're up.
Okay, I found this interesting spell. I didn't know if I'd get the chance to use it, but I found it in the spell compendium. It is called Clutch of Orcus. Basically, I
Yeah, you
concentrate on.
Or is
Gotcha.
something about heart, or give them a
Yeah,
heart attack or something like that?
They see it's like I'm clutching around their heart. They're paralyzed and they take 1d12 damage per round for as long as I concentrate on the spell.
Gotcha. All right, well, SR for the big guy is 20, if you want to go ahead and do that.
Oh, okay. Well, should have been paying attention last time, but okay. So
D20 plus your caster level.
Okay, so need to be the 20. All right, 20 plus 12. I'm good.
God damn it.
Okay,
All right.
but a 42 save, I believe, does
All right. Well, here's my 27. That might make it. Oh no, I
let
don't
me
think. 11
let me
plus the spell level. So what is it? Spell level is
so
3. So
yeah,
11.
so for I got a 20 for mine. So what did you roll? 42? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
So
Okay, good. So
okay,
is that
you're fine.
nothing? All right. So that's it for Zion. Lorcan, you're up.
Okay. Surprise! I'm gonna cast another fireball.
All right, knock it out.
Oh shit. Okay. There we go. Fireball. Uh, I'm sorry. I thought you were looking at chat. It's 42.
All right, 42. So the here's my save for the little guy, and that's not good. And then save for the big guy. That might be good. All right, so 42
And
for the guy at the bottom. So 42. All right, so
reflex is spell level versus,
it's your intelligence plus the spell level plus 10.
and
So
it's not my item modifier.
no, it's if you're casting the fireball, then no, it's basically your intelligence plus the level of the spell, or intelligence modifier plus the level of the spell, and then
Plus 10.
plus 10. Yeah.
All right, plus 11
Now
plus
this only applies for
3.
sorcerers and mages. Bards work off of charisma. So
Charisma, right.
yeah, I don't know if you're a bard. I think you're a mage.
I am a I'm a mage
Okay.
slash uh,
Arcane
um,
Trickster, right?
arcane trickster.
Oh,
I also have a feat that lets me use my 3 levels of rogue as arcane.
that's
Oh
neat.
yeah, well, knock it out.
So
Regardless,
I'm
it's
level
your
11
yeah.
caster wizard plus 3
Oh,
for spell level. So
all right. Well
my
then,
modifier plus level would be 14.
all right. So
Plus 10.
14 plus 10 is
Plus
24. I rolled a 20. Oh shit.
3.
3. Yeah. All right. So all right. So we got minus 20. Well, minus 43. All right. So what was your intelligence one more time?
Plus
Oh
11.
shit.
11.
Plus 11.
Plus
11
42.
10
plus 3 is
the
14. Yeah, that's right.
modifier. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 11 plus 3, which is 24. You're right. All right, he took some damage. Tro Shaman, he's like, oh, fuck. All right, so he is going to. I'm going to roll to see if he has this very nice item, which is called the Rune Stone. That's going to be a heads or tails on that, just to make it fair. And that's a no, therefore he cannot heal himself. Therefore, he's going to have to think of something else. All right,
Therefore,
so.
looted his burning corpse.
The last thing that goes through his
Well,
mind is my
well,
arrow.
fuck. I don't think he's a 10th level guy. Actually, he's not 10th level because what am I talking about? He's got a level adjustment, which is I think it's. Let me just double check that.
What's the last thing to go through a fly's mind when it hits a windshield?
Damn it.
Uh,
Windshield?
It's asshole.
Uh,
oh, that's real good there.
Gotcha!
All right, so a level adjustment for a Tro is a 5. So he can only. So he only has. He's a 5th level shaman. So what the fuck? Oh, the reason well, I couldn't cast the spell anyways because I screwed up on that. No, no, he did cast the sorry guys, I screwed up on that one. He had a scroll, so let's just say he had a scroll in order for him to cast that mass heal that I did. That's why I gave myself a 2d4 plus 14, which if the spell above you is higher than the caster level, you can still cast it by doing uh, 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 a 1d20 plus 4, something like that. My bad, but just to let you know that he's not a 10th level mage because there's level adjustments. All right, so what am I going to do? So since he's only a 4th level No, he's a fifth level cleric. Don't have much. There's not much I can do as a fifth level cleric. He can do a hold, so let me go ahead and do that. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do
By
a.
the way, DM, my energy bolt would have gone through his spell resistance because I'm not targeting him. But it's too late now.
Well, this guy is. I mean, if it
Spell
goes through.
resistance only activates on targeted spell abilities. Mine is just a 120-foot line, not a target ability.
I'm gonna. That's
But
not
I
gonna work.
said it's too late. I said it's too late.
No, even if
I'm
you
not
were
worried
to
about it
say
anymore.
it. Yeah. Well, okay. All right. So
Well,
I'm gonna.
then you're saying spell resistance works on breath effects. Then
No. Breath
that's
effects.
what
It
you would
doesn't.
be saying.
No. That's breath effects is not magical. It's something different. It's a
Yes,
supernatural
it
power.
is.
It's technically a supernatural.
Actually, in the spell list, it should say whether you get spell resistance or not.
Yeah. There you go. You
No,
can.
the problem with the transference is what's the difference between power resistance and spell resistance.
They
What
work
the
the
DM
same, by the
is
way.
saying is if you have spell resistance, you automatically have the same amount of power resistance.
Hmm.
Well, it works the same, depending on what the DC is. All right, so what I'm gonna do, this guy's not playing, so why is he here? This guy's not here, right?
Which
Yeah,
guy? Zizu?
yeah, this guy.
Yeah, he's not here. I,
All
I
right,
said
so
that earlier.
because I just want to make sure I don't want to delete him. All right, so Night Glider's not here, so he's not gonna be doing it. Well, he's gonna do it on this guy. Fuck it. All right, he doesn't know anything about him, whether he has spell resistance or not. All right, so we got 1d20. Oh, he hold spell is a second level spell. His intelligence is not too high, so which is 19. So that gives me a plus 4. 2 plus 4 is 16. All right, we'll save a 16 for this guy to be hold, which is pretty low, but what are you gonna do?
Can't be held.
All right, well there you
Construct.
go. Oh yeah, he didn't know that. All right, so he's not a very he's not very good. All right, so we got Pullen. Go ahead and do a pull, Mr. Pullen.
Yes. I unfortunately do have to use poison this time, so it's going to the shaman again.
Shit, man, my shaman is fucked.
Uh,
God
I
damn it.
I botched. What does that mean?
You really
You
should
gotta
have asked those
roll a
goblins for some
balance
extra
check.
arrows.
Huh?
Yeah, you roll a balance check.
You roll a balance check and you miss the shot.
Yeah, if you roll a
Balance check.
below if you roll 10 or lower is a balance check. So a balance check is 1d20 plus your dexterity modifier, by the way.
That's your
It's a
dexterity
skill.
modifier.
Yeah, you can go to
Okay,
your
I see it.
okay.
I see it. Balance.
Yeah, you should probably shouldn't be an issue for you. Have enough high dexterity. All right, while he's doing that, uh, God damn it, my shaman's gonna die. Oh well. All right, so is that it, Mr. Fumble?
24.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah, you
fine.
make it. You just need to make above a 10. So
Yeah,
Okay.
and your
I
attack.
am on a rooftop.
Yeah, your attack is screwed, by the way. I don't know if you get it
That's fine.
anymore. All right, so there you go. All right, we got the war troll. He is gonna go ahead and he doesn't know anything about the what you call it, so he's just gonna go ahead and this is what he's gonna do. I don't know if I just tell me what I got to roll to go through here, and then he's gonna. Do I make a
well, it
dex
looks like you
check
go
or?
through two different
Yeah.
tracks.
Do well the first one. What's do I got to make a reflex check? So here's my reflex, by the way. That's the first one. 19. I don't know
Okay,
if
that
I
does
make
not
it.
pass. No.
What's the DC, by the way?
20.
Oh, you already put it in there, right? All right. Well,
It,
I
it, it,
am
it's
I
there.
am technically halted if I am not mistaken. So
Okay,
just tell
so
me.
which trap are you in? This one? Okay,
Yeah,
so
the
you're
first one.
actually going to take. You might take damage here. Um, First, we determine how many there are that you actually fall on, since there's a bunch. There's You fall on 2 spikes.
Sure. Yeah.
Um,
And yeah, damage.
they deal damage as daggers with a +10 attack bonus and a +1 on damage for every 10 feet of the fall. Each pit
Well,
is 10 feet.
all right. Well, I do have a DR of 5, so if you're going to give me damage, just put that in the modifier. So
Uh, Okay,
You say
so
you say I fall perhaps or
right. So
yeah,
it's so 6,
six. What is that? Six
6 attack,
damage.
6 attack. I think it's 6 attack bonus. I think I have to roll it out.
Well, whatever the book says, I don't. I'm not an
I
expert
it's
on it.
so it's so like pit traps have often something nastier than just a hard floor at the bottom. A trap
Oh
designer
yeah,
may put
yeah,
spikes,
yeah. I think
elixirs, or full of acid. Spikes at the bottom of the pit deal damage as daggers with a plus 10 attack bonus and a plus 1 bonus on damage for every 10 feet of the fall to a
Oh okay.
maximum bonus of damage of 5. If the pit has multiple spikes, a falling victim is attacked by 1d4 of them. The damage is in addition to any fall, to any damage to the fall itself, and that's 1d6.
All right, so it's 1d6 for the fall, and then the damage for the two spikes. Got it. So just go ahead and make them some damage rolls. Don't forget the DR5 for the damage.
I
Or
think I
just
have
go
to
ahead.
roll to hit. I think it has to roll to hit.
Yeah, he has to roll to
No,
hit it. Yeah,
you,
yeah, he does
you
have
don't
to
have to
roll.
roll a hit because he's falling on it.
Well,
But
They
the
automatically hit
I,
him.
that's not what
it's
the.
so confusing.
Yeah, well, actually,
He
I
I
don't
think
he.
think.
it. I,
It
I think
said
it,
he falls onto the spikes.
here.
That's why two of them
I'm gonna
hit
put. I'm gonna
him.
put it on here.
Yeah, just put it on the chat because I
There
don't
you
think
go.
I heard that part because I think he has to. All right, so he gets a plus
And
10
the
to hit.
and the fall damage is 6 right automatically. You
So
do take 6 on.
it actually says plus 10 to the attack bonus. So he has
So
to
yeah, I'm
he
guessing I
has
have to roll for it.
yeah, you have I mean that's why it's a plus
That's
10 to
what I'm
hit.
guessing.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean yeah, that's what it says, attack bonus. So it wouldn't be there if it was an automatic damage, it would say automatic damage, you take this much damage. But it
You are
says
taking 1d6. Yeah, the
yeah,
pit's falling into
yeah, that's a
it.
fact. There's nothing I can do about that.
Right.
So yeah,
The spikes,
1d6.
however, are different story. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll d20 plus 6, and then I'll roll that twice because it's 2 spikes. So here's 1 and 2.
I think you get plus 10, dude. Not a 6. For
You told me to minus 5 for damage reduction.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
that's for damage, not to
Yes,
hit.
no, that's for it. That's correct. So you got to roll
Okay, so then just
1d10
add 5.
for. Well,
So just add,
yeah, I
add
guess that's
5.
fine too. Yeah. Well, my armor class is 31, so yeah. None
So
of those.
16 doesn't hit, and I don't think any of them could hit
Yeah,
then
yeah, they couldn't
at
hit. Yeah.
26.
He falls,
Right,
but
so
technically, if you're looking at it, the spikes don't puncture him. That's kind of like what I mean, if you're thinking
right.
about it. Yeah. All
You
right, but
do
I do.
take you
I
you do take 6 damage, which is nothing because you
yeah
have damage
two
reduction.
yeah, and then I get a regen of 9. So okay. All right, so I guess that's it. It was a nice try though.
Yeah,
I still have
they're
to
they're
climb.
actually there to slow you down because you still have to climb out.
Yeah, I still have to climb on there. You're right. All right, Mr. Draco, you're up. Oh shit! Wait a
He's
minute. I
gonna.
got. Yeah, he's already fell, I can't do anything else. Well, I do have a standard technically. All right, he's gonna do something. He's
I'm gonna
inside.
charge
He's inside
here.
the. He's inside the pit. You don't know what he's doing, so he's doing something.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
You
if
can't-
he's
can't see it.
large, his head is sticking out.
Oh, that's
essentially.
true. All right. Well, you see him
Well,
drink some.
he's large and it's 10, so
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So I'm gonna charge here. I have a 10-foot reach to hit him.
Well, you're. Well, his head is right at the top of the pit, because technically he's
Yeah.
large, which is
So
a 10 feet. So you're not.
I can still technically hit him
Well, he would be on
with
the
a
floor.
10-foot reach.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Yeah. All right. Well, then knock yourself out.
Okay.
All right. So that's a 31. So
They all hit.
You get a +1 for being on above ground or a higher ground, by the way.
Well,
I
they
think
all hit
it's.
anyway.
All right.
So.
really, because I've been shooting from on top of the roof this whole time.
Yeah, I didn't think about it until he's being specific. But just remember,
That's
you
okay. I
get a
just
plus.
didn't want to get.
Yeah.
So
I just didn't want to get hit. So
What's his damage reduction
It's
against?
it's a 5 against. Oh shit! I didn't write it down. All right, so it's
Adamantine?
damage. Yeah, damage. Let me just give you the adamantium. So there you go.
Yeah. Okay.
So 5.
So that's 11. 12, 24,
Give him a +9.
35.
So you
Minus
took
5.
2 + 9 is 7. So our regen 7. Did I fucking go down?
You do
No.
that on your turn, DM.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
forgot
do
to
it-
do it. I forgot to do it this when I fell in the pit. So I'm just giving myself a +7 right now.
Oh,
Yeah. So, all right. Well, just give me the damage so I can adjust this thing. And by the way, he's an elite character, meaning he's got full hit points, max hit points. All right. So 59 damage.
59 damage.
All right. -59. Got it. All right. That's
And
it.
then Draco
Yeah.
is going to fly
Wait a minute. What the fuck? Yeah, that's right.
here.
So he's technically inside the pit, and is that gonna give him cover, by the way, because he's inside the pit?
Yes, it gives you 10% cover.
Well, shouldn't it be full cover since I mean my head is
Well, not to
basically he's seeing my scalp only. I would
I'm
Not
not
to
assume.
me.
targeting you, DM.
All
not
right.
to me
Well.
though. I thought you meant to me because I'm
No,
on
no.
top
I
of the
thought he
roof.
was gonna do that
Be
energy
fine.
blast, and that's why I said, well, am I gonna?
Oh, for everybody else, you should almost have full cover. You should.
No, I'm gonna do a energy burst against the shaman.
Oh, I
Shaman's all
see.
the way down.
Yeah. Yeah, he's over here.
This is the shaman here.
Yeah. Does the shaman have spell resistance?
No, no, he doesn't.
So
He's
he's
not a war.
entangled.
Yeah, he's entangled.
Doesn't matter. It automatically hits because it's a line. So 43 damage or with a reflex of DC 20.
All right. Well, you were. Yeah. Okay. Well, then I got to make a reflex. Let me go ahead and do that. He doesn't have spell resistance, so it doesn't matter. Here's my save. Pow. Oh shit! This guy is
Fails it. He takes
shitty.
full 43 fire damage.
God damn. All right. So he's down. All right. So there you go. All right. We got trolls are dead. Zion, you're up. So basically, it's just this guy down here at the bottom. All right, Zion, you're muted, maybe, or maybe not.
Sorry, guys. Okay. So is it just this guy? This guy who's left?
Yeah, yeah, he's
Yep.
yeah, that's it for him.
He's the main caster or something, or a shaman or guy or something.
No, he's just a brute.
Or
He's just
troll.
he's a tank. He's the tank of the group.
Okay. Because I was just confused because earlier you had me roll a spell resistance against him earlier.
Yeah, he's a war troll. He gets spell resistance.
Okay, so that's
yeah. He's
Okay.
above average. He's way above average troll.
Gotcha. Okay, so that's why I was confused. Okay, gotcha.
If you want to look at it for stats, it doesn't really matter if you know or not. It's going to be on Monsters Manual 3 page.
That's fine. I was just curious. How high is this roof from the ground?
That would be. It's a pretty big tower. I would say the top of this is about 15 feet, and then the attic is another 10 feet. So 15 and 10 equals 25.
So I'm 25 feet in the air.
Correct.
Okay,
15
cool. I
plus
didn't think
10
it was
is
that high. But
25.
wow.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm just going to do a normal.
Well, this guy is on the roof. You're not on the roof. So
Where am I at then? If this isn't the
You're-
roof.
that's basically the wall. This is the roof. Palin is
Oh.
on the roof. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I was confused. Okay, then I'm just going to move.
Yeah. You guys can tell that that's the roof, right? I mean,
Yeah.
it's fairly
Well,
obvious.
I was confused, but I also have an eye problem.
Yeah,
so that
that's
may
right.
have been.
I forgot about that.
Okay. I'm going to get close enough, and I'm going to cast.
Conceal.
It's actually called lower spell resistance on the main guy.
Yeah. Conceal is complete. There's cover and conceal. So
Right.
yeah. All right. So yeah, knock it out, Mister.
Okay, so I need a fortitude save from him.
Well, he's inside the pit. Can you? I don't know if you can see him. Don't you? I would assume you need line of sight.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not close enough to see him yet.
Total
Oh.
concealment gets you 50%.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Total concealment. Yeah, you're right. Forgot about that invisible thing.
Well, I sent it to you.
Yeah, you're right. I just didn't look at. I got the page number, but I didn't look it up. All right, but I know what you're talking about. So it's a 50-50 to hit him. You might hit the scalp of
Well,
his
it's
head.
well
Yeah.
is that for damage spells? Because this isn't a damage spell.
No, it's for concealment. It's to
Yeah.
see him.
Remember,
Oh,
he's
see,
inside.
okay.
Yeah, remember he's inside a pit, which is 10 feet down, and he's about 10 feet. So you're technically only seeing the top of his head, since he's
I rolled a 100. I think I did that wrong. Hold on. Yeah, I did that wrong. Okay. I need a D in front of that. Okay, let's try this again. Nope. Okay, I don't see him.
Yeah. All right. So that it for you? I mean, you don't see him
Yeah,
doesn't
so I
mean
guess
that.
I guess I will just hold my spell until I see him.
All right. Now, if you get to where
I
the
think I have the wrong page on that.
Oh, that's
I put the
fine.
wrong
We
page
we know
there.
what the conceal is. All right. Zion is done. Lorcan. Lorcan, you're probably asleep. Maybe he's asleep. All right. We'll skip Lorcan for now. So Pillin, because it's only one guy and he's stuck in a pit. He's gonna have to climb out. That's gonna be a real drag for him. Because I
I'm
got to.
going to save my attack until he pops his little head out. Actually, I
Yeah.
have really good sight of him right now, but I'm going to wait till he's exposed to see if I can't hit him back into the pit.
Yeah, Draco has perfect line of sight because he is flying. So, all right. Well, we got the war troll. He's gonna have to get out of there. So he is going
DM,
to. Yeah, go ahead.
DM, as soon as you do pass your climb, Jack, I am going to shoot to send you back in.
Well, I get an attack of opportunity anyway
Okay, well then I'll take it
for
after
him
you.
Well,
climbing.
Well, I'm doing a withdraw. Well, a withdrawal. So.
You
which
only
I
get
can
a 5-foot.
Well, there you go.
5 foot
5 foot's
step
right there.
backwards.
You don't. You only get a 10.
Now you
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah. So you can't.
Question, DM.
Yeah.
Is he not totally covered?
He's
It's not
basically.
totally covered, depending on where you're at.
Yeah, like Astro. He's
Second
looking down
floor
inside the pit.
of the building.
Yeah, if
It's
you're on top.
concealment.
Yeah, he's got a good angle on him. He's 25 feet on the roof. No, wait a minute, that's Pill. Lorcan, you don't have a
That's
good.
me.
You don't have a good.
I have perfect
Anything less
perfect
than
sight of him.
total cover, I can still use magic missiles.
Yeah, but yeah, there you go. Even if you have total cover, I think you get magic missiles. I think it's immune to total
If
cover.
it's anything less than total cover, I can still use magic missiles.
Well, he does have total cover, and it's not a 20%. It's
I
not
thought he had
partial
half
cover.
cover. That's why
Yeah.
I had roll 50-50.
Yeah, there's partial cover and then there's total cover. He's got total cover.
Wait. Here's cover is where something
If
physically
he has
blocks
total
the line of
cover,
sight.
then Scion shouldn't even had to roll the 1d100.
No, the
Yeah,
cover and
it's-
concealment are two different things.
Yeah, cover, concealment. Yeah, I'm sorry. So concealment is a 50-50.
It gives
Partial
you a
concealment
chance.
is a 20% chance. So
Right.
does
So
he
right
have-
now he has cover.
Yeah.
Cover
Well,
is physical. Concealment is like fog or darkness or invisibility or smoke. Cover is when it's something physically blocks the line of sight from you, like walls, doors, a cart, a horse.
All right. Well, then it's
You
a
can-
+4 then. So cover gives you a +4. So yeah.
Just read that really quick, DM, and if whatever you say, I cast magic missiles if I can. If I can't, I wait for him to pop his head out.
Yeah, you have again. He's got total cover.
Well, no less than total cover or total concealment.
Right.
Yes, so he does have total cover. Do you want to try something else?
Here,
I'll just
you know what?
do that action, and when he
Uh,
shows up,
There you
cast
go,
it.
guys. There you go. Does that help?
Oh, for the modifiers? Yeah. It gives you a
There you
+4, guys. Yeah, it's in there. So he is total cover. And-
Not for me though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has 0 cover for me right now.
All right. The moment I can, I will cast magic missiles. Just let me know when you want the roll, DM.
All right, so yeah, he's gonna get out this. He's gonna try to get out this round. So you'll get your magic missiles because I got to get the hell out of there. All right, so he's gonna go ahead and climb out, and you guys already know that climbing is half my movement. He's got 30. I already did a 5, so I've got. Oh, I can get out to the top. Yeah, I can get out to the top because the 5 and 10 is 15, so I can make it to the top. All right, so now
DM,
you can go. Yeah, so you can hit me with
DM,
a.
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot you as you're climbing.
Yeah, you.
So
Everybody
am I.
can. Yeah, if you're waiting for me to get out, I mean, I have to get out. I'm not gonna
I'm
just stay there. So yeah.
I'm gonna shoot you as you're climbing though, so you don't get your full AC.
Mm, hmm. Well, you have a point. I. Am I incorrect that I
You would
don't?
lose your decks. You'd
Oh yeah.
lose your decks
Is that in
essentially
the?
because you're preoccupied with climbing with your arms and feet. You lose your
Yeah.
decks.
All right.
That's what I was
So
waiting for.
all right. So without my dex, which is flat-footed AC, would
Yes.
be flat-footed.
Still ridiculously high.
Flat-footed is 28. Yeah, it's still pretty high.
Yeah. See, yeah, it's
So
still ridiculously high.
So
so
two arrows bounce off your back.
all right. So you magic missile man, go ahead and do your thing.
Did 20.
All right. So 20, and I haven't given myself my regen. So 20 minus 20, and then I give myself a +9 because I got a
DM, did you
regen.
roll for climb?
Oh shit, yeah, you're right.
'Cause
1d20.
if anything, I think that if you're still climbing, you might just
Yeah.
fall.
Yeah, absolutely. You're 100% correct. Thanks for the heads up. And my modifier for this guy, da, da, da. I don't think he has a climb check, so I'll have to use my
Strength.
dex. I thought it was climb was dex. Am I incorrect on that?
I think you're
Climb
right.
is strength.
No, it's strength. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Strength.
Okay. All right. Well,
there you
that's
go.
even, yeah, that's even better. Let me just make sure. Yeah, he only has spot and listen. All right, so strength is a 11 from what you guys just told me earlier. I make my
32
yeah.
strength. Oh,
31 is 11 if I'm not mistaken. He does have 31 strength if you want to check. So that's an 11. All right, so getting out of there is a 15 because it's a real simple trap or simple climb. So
um,
all right, so that's it for me. I've already taken my magic missiles. Draco, you've got a very vulnerable troll that is not doing too good.
DM.
Finish him.
Yeah.
DM. Do you agree spell resistance works when it's a targeted spell?
Well, if the spell says a spell resistance, then yeah. So the
But
spell would
that's
have.
the thing, DM. Most of all psionic abilities are power resistance. But the definition of spell resistance means it has to be you have to target the creature with spell resistance. So
Yes.
area effects don't
Area effects
affect
don't.
it.
Yeah, you're right. The fireball
So the
was
so
messing
the
me up.
energy bolt was an area effect 120-foot line. It didn't
Oh,
actually target it.
but it's bolt, meaning it's like an arrow kind of thing, right?
No, it literally says
so it's like a ray.
120-foot line.
Line.
So Chris,
It's
it's like a
just like
ray.
a breath. It's just like a breath weapon line.
Well, it's like a ray from what John is
Ray.
saying.
Yeah.
It's a ray. It's like a
No, I do
lightning bolt.
not have to roll an attack
Well,
to
okay,
hit.
we already know what the ruling is because the players have they have their that's what we have to go by. I'll check it this
Here
week.
it says range
Well, let's not get
120 feet,
excited. Let's not.
area
Yeah, you.
120 line. It says no target creature. It says nothing about targeting anything. It's just a
Uh,
line.
well, give me the page number since you're getting a little hysterical, so we can all look at it.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
we're just playing a friendly game of D and
Yeah,
D.
no, he's getting a
We'll
little
work through
bent out of
any
shape.
problems we have. We're all friends here.
Yeah,
We'll
but
we'll figure
he's
out what's accurate. We'll know what it is next time.
a
It's
power
fine.
resistance. Yes. Well, it says so power resistance that has nothing to do with anything, right? Is that correct? Power resistance.
See, that's the problem with the transference. It doesn't stipulate that if you have spell resistance, it acts like spell resistance for
Power
power.
resistance, special ability, defense ability. If your power as being resistant to creature, power resistance must make manifest. Blah, 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 blah. Defender, power resistance is the line, deceptive, power resistance.
I
All
got
right.
something. Spell resistance is equivalent to power resistance unless
there
the
you go.
psionics is different. Option is in use.
All right.
Unless the psionics is different, option is in use. Do you have the psionics is different option?
Is that a player or a?
I think that's a
game
DM
master?
ruling. I think that's a DM ruling.
What? No, it's basically
Is
transparency.
psionics difference? Is
No,
psionics different than spell?
no. It's they work on the same the same.
Then,
Yeah,
then
it's a
there you go.
transparency campaign. So it goes off the spell, the DC of a
So there,
spellcaster. Yeah.
so therefore, power resistance is the same as spell resistance
Oh, there you
according
go.
to DM ruling.
Oh, there you go. There you go. We're
Okay.
standard. So if you want to go ahead and roll that power resistance or spell resistance, in my case, it would be 20. So I'm not exactly sure what you have to roll, but we.
No, I just gotta find something that doesn't have power resistance, which is pretty much
All right,
impossible.
well,
Or spell resistance.
All right. Well, we got a
Well,
ruling.
if power resistance and spell resistance are the
I'm
same
about to
thing,
help
then
with that, so just work on it.
Now, what was it? What was
Well,
that you were
hopefully
saying?
I can.
What was it? I mean, I guess we were clear, right, Chris? Did you have you were saying something?
no, I'm not saying anything.
Well, I mean, we're going by the rules, and that's what Mr. John was saying. All right, so spell resistance. I mean, if you disagree, just let me know so I can do. I mean,
it makes no sense
well,
why power resistance and spell resistance are the
well,
same thing.
well, let me give you the transparency
Psionics
rules.
is weird, man.
I put the link up. It's
Weird.
right there. The link
Oh.
is on the bottom.
So it does talk about the transparency rules.
No, it just says if
Trans-
it specifically says right here, spell resistance is equivalent to power resistance unless the psionics is different option is in use. That would be a house rule.
No, we use transparency in the game, and
So
I
if
think
psionics, yeah.
yeah, I mean the guys know the game's transparency. All right, so here's a link for the
Hold
transparency.
on, I'm thinking of a different spell.
All right, so there's the transparency description, and it tells you how it works. So,
That's okay. I'm not a spellcaster. Think so.
well, just if he's gonna use some more.
Okay, here's the question: does power resistance work the same way as spell resistance? Then,
We just
That's a
told
really
you
good question. So yes, it should.
Yeah.
then
yeah.
if it should, then technically I
I-
did not target him, and it should not. Spell resistance shouldn't activate for it.
And that's a technicality as well.
That is
what
a
was the question
technicality.
again? I'm sorry.
He
What was the
didn't target.
If power resistance works the same way as spell resistance,
Yes.
then technically, if I did not target him, spell resistance doesn't come into effect.
I would
no,
say yes.
that's,
I would say yes and no, but specifically
no,
your
no.
spell does give you the option for power resistance.
Yeah. I mean, it would have to go through him because you want to at least try to hit him. So you're just not aiming your arrow at out in the left field. You actually have to kind of target him so you can at least try to hit him. Now, if it's a area,
then
if you're doing a area of effect, that's completely different. Which you
it
can't
is
do.
an area effect. It's a line of 120 foot. I can make it across all these traps and not target anything. Just make a line, 120 foot, 5 foot line, all the way across the map. Technically, I'm not targeting anything. I'm just making a
Oh
line
yeah.
of
So if
five.
you're doing
Well,
so if you
that's why
yeah.
I was saying it's like a ray. It's like
Yeah.
the warlock ray. I mean, it's the same thing.
Yeah. So if it's a
That's
race,
why I was referring it to like a dragon's breath weapon line. That's essentially what it's doing.
well,
It's creating
breath-
a line of energy, and anything in that line takes that damage.
well
That's
again,
essentially what energy bolt is doing.
well, okay, well, if
Well, like I
it's a
said,
race,
he's both right
but-
and wrong though. But
Yeah.
the fact that it says power resistance gives him the option.
yeah, if it says power.
I would say
resistance,
I would say you're right. I would say you're right otherwise.
Yeah,
I would
does
definitely
it say,
because it's
yeah,
not targeted.
Yeah, if does it say power resistance? That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Does it say power resistance? Yes or no?
Yeah. Yes.
It does. Well, then there's your answer. I mean, so I mean, we already know that. You just said it's a power resistance, so
Okay,
it says
fine.
yeah.
I start casting Astral Construct again because literally all my offensive powers have power
I
resistance.
don't understand
So
why you're getting bent out of shape. We're just telling you how the rules work. I mean, I don't understand what the problem is. I mean, if you don't want to play by the rules, just let me know so we can all cheat. I
well,
mean,
the rules don't actually have a clear
I think
meaning.
we've mentioned this like a
Well,
thousand times. It's transparency. I don't know how many times I got to tell you,
Yes,
but
transparency allows power resistance is equal to spell resistance. Yes.
yeah. Okay. Well, there you
But
go.
in spell resistance, you have to be targeted for the spell resistance
Does
to
the
actually
spell
act.
say? Does the
In
spell
my
say? Yeah. Does the spell say power resistance? Yes or no? I don't know why you're asking me. You can
um,
just read it yourself.
all
but
right.
it counteracts what spell resistance means.
Well, what's
That's
the,
what
what's
it's
the name of
doing.
okay? What's the name of the spell that you're trying to do? So we can all look at it and say,
Energy bolt.
all right,
Energy bolt.
psionic energy bolts.
All right. While he's
Psionic.
looking that up, I'd like to bring up a couple of things just really quick. I'm not really familiar with psionics.
Yeah.
Never
I'm
played
I'm
that
looking at it right
game
now. I'm
where
reading
they
over
were
it right now.
allowed. I mean,
I'm gonna go ahead and link it to you
it's
guys.
fine.
Well, I
Uh,
mean, we just have to
did
know if
just step into an
it's
area effect spell, which I believe is still going on. And
okay. Here's
I
a
mean, this isn't.
I'm reading it right now.
This
Spell
yeah.
resistance
It
is
says
effective against
it's
powers.
yeah. I got. I
Using
mean,
the same
if
mechanics,
yeah,
likewise, power resistance is effective against spells.
yeah. I
Using the
mean,
same mechanics as spell resistance, if a creature has one kind of resistance, it is assumed to have another.
yeah.
Um,
And it
all
says
spells
yes
that
on.
dispel magic. It has it all right here. It's
Yeah,
combining
I
psionic
don't
and magical
understand why
effects.
he's getting
So
why
if it's
he's
combining, no, here's my problem. Here's my
Mm.
problem.
yeah.
All offensive powers have power resistance,
Well,
but spell resistance says that it has to be a targeted spell. You have to target the person with spell resistance,
are we not
right?
Mhm.
looking at the same page, guys? It says power resistance. Yes. Are we on the? Am I not looking at the right website? Am I incorrect on
So
this?
you're saying all area effect powers that have spell power resistance now activate spell resistance. That's what you're saying.
I how many times
Makes no sense whatsoever.
well
So if I cast
it's
something that's similar to a fireball, it still activates the creature's spell resistance, even though it's acting just like a fireball. That's what
fire
you're saying.
well fireball has a reflex save. Yes.
Yes, mine has a reflex save too. Energy Bolt has a reflex save.
Do you see the power resistance yes on the description of the energy bolt? Are you not seeing that part? It says yes, so I don't know what we're arguing about.
DM, do you understand what I'm trying to say? Spell resistance says you have to target the person. Area effects
Okay,
do not
okay.
affect spell
So
resistance, right?
so
Chris. How do you use power resistance normally then? I think that's what we're missing. How
Well,
do you
normally, I actually have a power that gives me power resistance
Okay,
if I wanted it.
okay. But how would it work?
It would be I'd roll a d20 against the manifestor, d20 plus their manifestor level.
Okay,
which is like
that's
a
it?
spell resistance.
Sorry, I do roll d20 plus my manifestor level against the power plus the DC essentially of the
Okay,
power.
do you have a link to that? Does it specifically say that you do not have to target? Because if you're using psionic magic, or I guess psionic attacks, against another psionic, how would they know if you're targeted, and how would the psionic power resistance work against, like vice versa?
Well,
If you were
yes,
doing
if,
attack,
if,
how
if
would
you're
you use it?
targeting a person with psionic that has power resistance, they automatically get the power resistance save as if it was
Okay,
spell
but
Okay.
if they were not targeting you, do you still get the
not
power resistance?
targeting.
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying? Do you still get the power resistance if you're not targeted? I think that's the only thing that people are missing, because I'm clueless when it comes to psionics. I'm learning it right now as we're talking.
Yeah. Well, I
Power
mean,
resistance function like armor class against psionic attacks.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you automatically get the AC no matter what.
Well, I mean, spell resistance and power resistance are, you know, are pretty much the same, really. So,
Not really,
well,
Um,
I
because
mean,
power resistance. The difference between power resistance and spell resistance is if you use a sonic power against a power resistance creature, they
mhm.
get that save no matter what it does, area effect, anything. But
Okay.
with spell resistance, it has to be a targeted spell. That's the difference.
Okay.
well, if we looked at transparency rules, it doesn't really state that.
Can you show me the page for transparency, please?
I linked it already. It's combining psionic and magical effects. It's the
Yeah,
last thing I put on.
yeah,
Psionic powers overview,
yeah.
and it's like
Well,
it's
go continue on. I'll read it, and I'm already casting astral construct.
All
Sorry
right,
for
so
taking up all
yeah,
this time, but I do not get it why it's in effect.
well,
I'm like I said, I'm reading it for the first time as well. I also would like to understand it. So
yeah, it basically, guys, it just kind of works the same as a spell, and I mean, you could ask, Xanos is
so
he's
DM,
yeah.
this is gonna get pretty dicey because people that are using psionics and magic, you're pretty much giving everybody pretty much damage resistance against all magic and psionics.
Well, yeah, I mean, but that's what the rules say. Transparency, they work. Spell casting works
Sure.
the same. Yeah, I mean,
Hey,
yeah,
it's your game, man. I'm just in it.
yeah. I'm just transparency,
It's
transparency.
gonna get it's gonna
I
get really dicey now that people know.
well, I mean, just don't. If he's got spell resistance, try something else. All right, Draco, you are doing that. The trolls are dead. Zion, you're up. Maybe I should put that in the starting because maybe
Okay. Um,
starting characters
well, not to
transparency.
not to backtrack on the main guy, but when he stepped back into my briar web, he has
Right.
to take a save to be entangled, and he takes 2d6 damage.
Oh shit!
Um,
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Also,
correct.
did those magic missiles hit him?
Yeah, the magic missiles already did the damage for him.
Did
All right.
that affect your climb
So
DC at all?
so going back into the briar web, he takes 11 damage, and he
So
needs
I
to make a reflex save not to be entangled.
yeah, so I climbed into the briar, and then somebody hit me with the magic missiles, and now I'm stuck. And
As it was as you're climbing,
yeah,
we both hit you as you were climbing.
yeah,
So
exactly.
does that affect your DC at all? Because
Oh,
if I remember,
well,
your
yeah.
DC was 15.
Well,
That was just enough to get
well
up.
the if you're asking about my armor class, it was 28. If that's what you're
No, no, no.
asking.
It magic missile automatically hits you.
Yeah, it automatically hits me. Yes.
Does that does that does it? What I'm saying is, does it increase your climbing DC?
Oh
Because
no, 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 no. He takes
you rolled a
damage.
15.
Yeah. So I'm climbing. Somebody shot me, but I'm still climbing. So that's
And
why
now he's in the area of effect of
the
Scion
briar.
spell.
Okay,
Well,
because I was
the
trying to
briar.
knock you back into the pit as you
Oh,
were.
okay. Yeah. Well, unless you,
And since
he's still got a lot of hit points. So yeah. All right. So we got,
Yeah, he's in the effect of the entanglement spell of Scion right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
Or-
get reflex saves
but-
to see if he gets entangled.
yeah. Here's my reflex, real fast. What's my dex? Oh, what am I doing? I just gotta make a reflex. Here's my reflex. Pow. 18. I don't think I
Okay,
make it. I don't
he's
think.
entangled.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
Now,
So remember,
for my,
yeah.
I'm
Go ahead.
sorry, go.
No, no. I was
I'll
just gonna
say
say that Entangle just gives you guys a +4 to your hit because that's what Entangle does. All right, so Zion is that it?
He's still too far away from my one spell. I'm trying to cast something on him, so I'm gonna get a little closer. Fine.
All right, so it's gonna take me a full round to get the hell out of that Entangle. All right, Lorcan, I am entangled, therefore you get a +4 to hit.
And yes, I have full knowledge to where you put the traps.
And well, it's been 9 days. You've actually seen him do this shit all day.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, all day.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much all you did.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, wait a minute. Entangle doesn't.
Let's see. The only spell I have with range of that would be Ice Lance. So if I do hit with a 19,
Okay, here's the effects of the entangle. It's a -2. I thought it was a -4. There you go.
all right, I
Actually, that's
rolled a
just
19 to hit.
Oh yeah, to dexterity. So my AC goes down by 2. All right. So, all right. Well, Lorcan, did you attack? You hit?
I rolled for Ice Lance. I rolled a 19 to hit.
19 to hit. Armor class is 31. Are you hitting?
Whew!
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Now, now remember that sometimes it's a touch AC armor class. So if it's a touch AC, it's going to be 28. So depending on what the
Ice
spell
Lance
says, yeah.
shouldn't be a touch AC. I'm pulling it up right now just because I have a hard time remembering that many spells.
Ice Lance
But
is touch.
Touch. Well, then touch AC is 28. So you didn't hit with that 19.
I'm
Uh,
DM.
not seeing
yeah.
anything on there that says touch.
Ice
DM.
Lance. Yeah, go ahead.
Anytime the character takes damage while climbing, make a climb check against the DC of the slope or wall. Failure means the character falls off from his or her current height and
Oh,
sustains the
Well,
appropriate
the
falling damage.
well the
I
DC
gain a plus
to
4.
get out of there was a 15.
And I,
15. You rolled a 15, so the DC should have increased. So you should have
Oh,
fallen.
oh shit. Well,
Oh
heads
yeah,
up
it's
for
just
that
a
one.
regular ranged attack.
Yeah. Oh shit! I didn't know read that.
That's what I was. Yeah, that's
I've
what
never heard of
I was
that.
trying to tell you.
Oh, okay. Well, I definitely know to.
It's under the climb. It's a strength armor penalty, like for the MSRD
So you're
climb
saying
skill.
that
It says it.
hit by an
I'm sorry.
arrow increases the DC by what, 2?
Um, it says make a climb check against the DC of the slope or wall. So
Oh,
I guess you
tonight.
had
So
to
you
make
Tonight.
have
another
to
roll.
make it.
Okay.
You had to make another climb check
Oh
to
shit!
see if
I
you
never
did,
heard of that.
or otherwise you slide.
Oh
So it does
shit!
it.
Yeah, that's the first time I ever heard of that. All right. Well, definitely got to remember that for next time. All right.
Oh,
Well,
it's in the player's handbook.
yeah. I've never
Uh,
had anybody
oh,
make that call or
still
let me
doesn't
know
do
about that.
shit.
All right, Lorcan. Is that it for you?
Well, I cast a spell.
Oh, that's right. We're touch AC with 28, so you didn't make that. All right. So I would assume that's it for you. Is that correct?
Yeah, I
Uh,
suppose that's it.
Now you could. Yeah, I guess that's it. We got Shaman's dead. Pillin, you're up.
Well, depending on where he's at, did he fall or is he in the web?
Well, since everybody's already hit him and all that good stuff,
Fair enough.
he's yeah. Next time
That's
I'll make another roll.
sure. No worries. Here's my sniper shot.
28 plus
It
31
does
minus
not hit.
2. All right, so we got War Troy. He's gonna go ahead and try to get out. So here's my 1d20 plus roll 1d20 plus 11 plus 11. All right, so 29. That's half movement, and that's a
That's crazy. Your
15.
flat-footed is 28. Jeez.
Yeah, it's not bad. Let me give myself the regen plus regen. All right, I'm done. Actually, yeah, it's a full round action to get out of there. All right, Mr. Draco, you're up. Unless you're still sulking, which I don't know if you are.
Why do you automatically assume I'm sulking, DM?
I'm just trying to, make a little funny there. Don't take it personally. Trying to alleviate the situation.
I
Levitate,
summon an astral
alleviate,
construct right there.
alleviate. I forgot the word. Levity. I think that's the word. Levity. All right, 31 armor
They all hit.
class. All right. All right. Well, yeah. What's the total damage? Well, that's probably enough to kill me because he only got 57 damage, or 57 hit points. All right. Well, there you go. So let's go ahead and calculate all this. We got 4 of the regular guys. So that's C. The regular trolls are 5, by the way. So 5. And then the shaman, he's a CR10, as you already know, because of his level adjustment. And the big guy is 12. So there you go.
Wow, that's a lot of XP.
For
Well, I
future
mean,
reference,
yeah.
guys, if we're doing the psionic transference thing for spell resistance and power resistance, that also means that detect magic can detect psionics,
That
and
is true.
dispel magic can dispel psionics.
That
I
is
don't think,
also true.
yeah, I don't think the spell resistance has come up with the psionic class in the game. It might, but I can't really remember. So,
Also, that means if you do have power resistance, that does now mean you have spell resistance.
yeah, yeah. I don't really mess with the psionic class too much. So I wouldn't even make a enemy out of him unless the mind flyer they have that, but
And Flare.
they don't, they don't come out too much. And if they do come out, I just kind of go by the standard book stuff. All right, well, there you go. We're doing good on time. I think this is I don't know. I'll let you guys let me know because I mean you've gotten the I have to make the map for you guys for one thing.
Mhm.
So yeah.
Well, I still have a lot of time if you guys want to kill that spider.
Oh, that's right. I forgot
I'm
about
still
that.
leaning towards that ziggurat if we're gonna do anything right now.
Oh
All right,
man,
so
there's
we
only
got
4 of us. How many are there? Usually 6.
Dude,
uh
we've got a psionic that summons armies.
He has an endless tank. He's an endless
Yeah.
tank.
I'm
I'm not
scared.
worried about.
What
I'm not
CR? What was
Oh,
the
class.
is it the
CR
meat
for
side?
the
There's another
normal
one.
troll?
Oh, is there only one meat shield? There's 2 more.
the trolls are 5, by the way. Regular trolls are
5.
5.
Okay.
My character is a coward.
No,
Okay, so
character has
Scion, you're 12. Lorcan, you're 11 still. Lorcan,
Uh,
I'm sorry. Yes, I'm listening.
I'm
what level
11.
are you?
I'm level 11.
Okay,
I'm also 11.
and Pillin, you're level 11.
Yes.
So 2 level 11s, 2 level
I'm
12s.
gonna put the transparency on the starter because I want to get people to
Might be a good idea.
confuse. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. Fuck it.
You're probably gonna encourage a lot of people to play psionic characters.
Uh, I don't think that many people like playing Sonic characters.
Actually,
They're a
I
whole lot easier to use than spellcasters.
yeah,
Are
Yeah,
you kidding
I
me?
don't really.
We get more options.
like a soul
Well,
knife. Oh
regardless, if
man.
you get the Moon and Senpai, I don't hardly ever get any Sonic characters in any of my games. Well,
No,
unless you really
Xanos
know,
played
yeah.
one in
Well,
Sunday.
he's a rules lawyer though. Well,
Sorry, guys.
he's a ringer.
I'm-
He's a ringer guy. He knows what he's doing.
And I played a psychic warrior in your Wednesday game.
Oh man, I'm having trouble with that damn Wednesday place.
I know you pretty much lost your entire group.
Yeah, yeah. I think it was my conspiracy theories and my racist comments that probably offended a lot of people. Oh well.
Oh.
But you wouldn't drop the
So-
human trafficking thing.
Well, I mean, it's not like you don't have an option. You guys can totally walk away from the children that
Well,
are going to be molested. But that's if you
yeah,
think that's a
and
good
you
thing.
made it think like it was
Well,
wrong.
I
Like
mean, that's
what were 4 people supposed
Yeah,
to do
dude.
against the city?
Hey,
well, I
have you
mean,
guys ever read Conan? That shit's in there all over.
yeah, I mean, you could have easily killed the Palesta character without many issues. But if you want to, turn your back on the little children,
In two different towns, we killed the sheriff
you,
and
well, the sheriff,
officer.
that was. Well, I don't want to get too deep into it. What do you guys want to do?
I'm glad you got too deep into it.
Yeah, because they're not
You
going
know
to go
what?
back. Yeah, that campaign is completely hosed, so that's nobody's going back
Aw.
there. Well, I mean, it's kind of like
Sorry, DM.
they kind of travel to the other side of the planet, so it's not like they're going to go back there anytime soon. So
Oh, I play it. I'd play it though. I have a very high tolerance for things because I know how the world is. I've
Well,
traveled. it.
join the Wednesday group. They need it.
Yeah, we need some people for the Wednesday group. So if you want to play,
I
just
would, but I watch my kid. I watch my kid all day. It's-
oh, well, there you go. So that's a no for him. All right. So what's the deal, guys? What do you want to do?
Well, I gotta calculate how many power points I have left in my crown because I summoned
Yeah.
3
Now,
out.
if you guys, not that we have to stop, but I'd like to get started on that very nice map that you might find interesting.
Do you have the Zerot complete, DM?
The Xerox is just another map. It has nothing to do with it's another area. Has nothing to do with the Goblin map.
You know,
So
technically, guys, technically, we could just eradicate the other 2 tribes of lizard men on our own. I think. I don't like being confined. I don't like going inside places. My
Yeah,
character likes
and
the outdoors.
yeah, you've already been to that area. You've already been to the Ziggurat.
You were in a cave, dude.
Yeah, even then I didn't like it. I stayed toward the entrance the whole way through, and I didn't join you guys in the hole for a reason.
Well, I thought you were just trying to be annoying, but apparently not. Not
Nope.
that. I'm just.
Well, you said my horse wouldn't fit in the. You said my horse
Yeah,
wouldn't
that
fit in the
horse.
hole,
Yeah, that's
so
true. Yeah. Well,
so
I don't know.
I didn't go.
Yeah, well, it's I don't know what you guys want to do, but it's going to be the next day. Let's just because you get actually there's going to be encounters, so real fast. Just hit the encounter. All right, so no encounters. All right, so you basically you do kill this. You've already, I would assume you've already gotten experience points. It's the daytime. The goblin says, so let me go ahead and do my little goblin role playing. I'm gonna go ahead and
DM.
delete these guys. Is that cool?
No, not yet. Actually, DM, didn't you say something about troll's blood?
Yeah, that's true.
Can I squeeze every last little drippy drop of troll's blood if I could, please?
Yeah, Troll's blood is in the forums.
That's disgusting. No, I'm
Well,
kidding.
you get the what's the troll? Oh yeah, it's in the forums, by the way. And if you
Yeah,
go,
that's where I read it from. That's
all
why.
right, so,
That's why
all right,
I'm going to give it to the temple of the Elven priest temple. I think it was.
Oh, great, that's good.
Yeah, that's because that's the temple closely associated to my character.
So 800 gold for 6 pints or 2 gallons of troll's blood. So
I will actually be donating it.
So you're just gonna be walking around with big old glass jars and buckets just full of monster
DM,
liquids.
during our wait time, I would have teleported to Waterdeep, and I wanted to buy a bag of holding. If you could roll for that, please.
I think he already said that.
So
I actually wanted to go to Waterdeep myself and buy a lot of stuff.
Actually, yeah, if you guys could pick me up like a big giant thing that could hold liquid, would be helpful too. For the spider and for other things.
That's why I'm getting the bag of holding.
Yeah.
The spider poison.
Okay, DM, I need you to make me 7 of those.
Well, you have to make a list because you're just gonna
Okay.
You can make seven different things.
I forgot what the collar was called, but
collar
here's just
of continuous metamorphosis. Umbral metamorphosis. If you want the dark creature template, that's what it's called.
Let's see if let me add Mr. Zanos.
These are the things I want.
Maybe he's not sleeping.
I'm looking for the Glovastoring, that thing right here that gives me that's a collar, emote of health, circular persuasion, carpet of flying, the incandescent blue ion.
Type it.
Yeah, pearl power. I just did.
Oh.
Add to call. Zanos. See, this is a transparency guru. See if we can. He's not gonna answer the phone. Oh well. All right. So.
DM?
Yeah.
Is there any way that I could get somebody from that temple to come and get this troll's blood from me instead of going all the way back?
Well, you can have Zion just run an errand for you if that's what you're asking. If you're not going to go with him to Waterdeep.
Yeah, I'll go with him. I'll go with him.
Zion, You do
Yeah.
realize that the collar that you want, of the umbral metamorphosis, means you can't use the amulet of health
Why?
because they're both throat items.
Mhm.
Oh, they are. Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. Okay, so yeah, so minus the amulet of health thing, because I did not realize that. I forgot about that. Okay, so I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
6 rolls.
percentiles. Yep.
All right, so that's 6d2, d2. All right, so there you go. You've got
I've got
three of them there.
both the
Good.
last two, the Iron Stone and the Pearl of Power, so that's not too bad.
All right,
And
so
the gloves of storing.
Oh, that's what I meant. The Gloves of Storing and the Ion Stone and the Pearl of Power, so that's not too bad.
all right, so the you guys do walk into the temple area, which is Zion and Mr. Man. Let me put a couple of guys in there. You go to the temple of Lathander. Lathander's, the dawn god, morning and all that good stuff. So you walk in there. You see the high priest of Lathander. He's. Let me go ahead and just put him in real fast.
Okay, sorry guys, I just got my scratch sheet over here. What was the CR for a level 11?
I don't. I
2200. 2200.
All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
All right, and
Yeah.
then you two guys show up. Mr. Is it Pill? Are you going with him, Pill? Or
Sure, just to pick up little things and to drop off this troll's blood.
because you
Um,
you got a side coming. You got a side mission coming. All right, so we got Mr. Where's Mr. Zion? Okay. All right, so you see this gallant high priest with very cool armor. He says, "Welcome. How can I help you?"
it was to Sylvanas, I thought, right?
Oh, is that? Oh, okay. Well, let's go
No,
ahead. Does it have to be
was it
Sylvanas? Does it
Sylvanas?
matter? Oh,
I
for
the
the
troll's
forum.
blood.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Sylvanas. You're right.
Yeah,
If it-
was it Sylvanas?
yeah.
I thought there was another one that was like Solinar Philandria.
Well, they actually technically all need. This is the main ingredient to make cure
Okay,
potions.
well,
So
whatever is the Elven Temple then, DM. Your
okay,
choice.
that would be a Sylvanas. All right, so you then that would be this lady here. All right, so she is an elf female, and she says, "Welcome. How can I help you?"
I flash my ring, and this is for you.
Okay, and she acknowledges you. She says, "Well, is are you here for curing, removing curses? Uh, what exactly is?"
Donation.
Okay, she says, "Well, if you are here to donate, we could always take any kind of donations, as well as any errands that we might have." That she kind of looks you guys over, and she says, "Are you mercenaries here in town?"
DM, I did flash my Elven signet ring
Oh,
to
the
her.
which technically is what is that? Sador.
He's
Um,
like a friend to noble elves.
yes.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, so she
It's very important whenever I have like Elven interactions.
Oh, okay. Well, she's definitely gonna dig you then. All right. So she says, "Well, you're that's it's an honor to have you here in our temple. How can I help you?" She's
I
not
have
gonna
stuff for
go
you.
straight into, "I need you to do something for me." She gotta have a little
Okay,
chit
so
chat before.
I'm just gonna give her all the troll's blood and kind of turn around quickly and shuffle slowly away unless she
Hey,
says
I
something.
put my hand on
She
his
says,
back. I was like, man, I kind of keep him there. Like, come on, man.
and then she
Step
says,
up to the
"Wait,
plate.
wait. I am honored that you have given us this very important troll's blood in order for us to cure our wounded here in the temple.
I
If
read
you
it. I read
eh,
it somewhere. You
and
guys needed
she's
it.
and she says,
It's
well,
okay.
if you have some time, we could perhaps use a person like you because they know that not anybody can just whip up on a bunch of trolls. That's not going to happen with a lot of people. So she kind of waves this man over, and she says, brother Thalvin. this is, and she says, let me introduce you to these gentlemen. They were kind enough to give us a gift. And he bows to you and he says, I see that you men are adventurers. You've given us a very honored gift here for the Troll's Blood. Perhaps we could maybe speak about a couple of things. It might be of interest to you if you don't if you have some time.
Mhm. Also, Elven guy. Yeah.
That would
Yes,
be
yeah.
me. Oh,
Oh no, he's
Lorcan.
asking. Yeah, I guess he's wondering whether this guy is an elven guy. Yes, he is.
Yeah. Again, flash the ring.
She says, "You honor us with your presence here. Not only that, we could use someone with your credentials. We try not to get too many people involved in our affairs that are not of your stature. So if you have some time, we could perhaps have a little talking to and tell you what we might have to offer you. Would you happen to have some time for that?"
I'm looking around on the floor, left to right, just very confusedly.
And then she kind of touches. She says, "Don't be afraid, my child. We're only here since you have honored us with your presence here in the temple. We've got some very sensitive, shall we say, errands that we can't trust too many people here in town. We don't want them meddling in our affairs. We see
Lorcan
that
steps in and he says, "Ah, my friend here, he is weak of tongue but strong of deed.
I could
I'm gonna
see.
flinch.
Tell this to the rest of the party and we could come to an agreement."
She says,
Uh,
yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna flinch a little bit at the touch and kind of downcast my eyes and let Lorcan take
She's
over.
and then she's a little confused over that little encounter, and then the she kind of moves back, and then she kind of lets this guy do the talking. Perca- Perhaps you're gay or something. She doesn't know. So he kind of moves forward and he says, "Hi, no, I'm not gonna do that." No, she says, "Look," he says, "Pardon the high priest here, but um, a man of your stature and perhaps your friends might come along for us to again. We've got some sensitive information that we can only give a person of your stature the information to. Your friends are welcome to join us. It's this is just a very, shall we say, sensitive matter, and if you are interested, you would be honorous with your kind help. Would you be interested?" And he's trying to be as cordial as possible. The female is basically since you coiled away when she touched you, she's kind of she's kind of just
I'm going to lightly mirror her move and touch her back the same way she did, very coyly and shyly.
oh, okay. And then she and then the the male says, would you honor us with your presence in a different area so we can speak in private?"
I give him a weird grimace smile.
And then they're kind of taken aback, and it says, "Well, and then he kind of looks to Lorcan. It seems that your friend
As I
is,
have said, he's strong
yes."
of deed and weak of tongue. What can I say? And I gestured to the party and I'm like, but we more than compensate for this, and we are more than willing to hear out whatever you have to say.
And so they basically said, "Come upstairs. We have a little proposal for you. Perhaps you might be a benefit as well as have a little bit of a profit."
And I
Profits.
nudge him a little harder than he's expecting, like, because he's so mild mannered. So he kind of like stumbles to the side a little bit, and I'm like, "See, it's all okay. We are all friends here."
Oh, did you push me?
Uh, I
Pillin,
I did.
yeah.
Did you nudge me? Awesome, I fall.
Okay. They're kind of a little perplexed as to what's happening. So if you want to,
I go over to them, and I'm like, "He gets very self conscious among people such as yourselves."
I'm like, don't worry, I know mouth to mouth.
And don't mind our cleric. He is fond of kissing and affection. It is part of his religion. I throw my hands up in the air. I'm like, rejoice! We are here. We have love and affection and fear and fireballs. And I shake my fists and I'm like, we will slay your enemies. And I go up the stairs. I lead the way.
All right, so they take you up. You're not gonna have a problem going upstairs, Mister Fragile, or don't?
Not fragile, it's just awkward.
Oh, okay, awkward. Okay, because you're kind of. All right, well then they take you to their room, and so let me go ahead and just move you guys down, and then
While I'm going up the stairs, he hears my familiar, the rat familiar that I keep on my person. I sleight of handed it onto his person with the nudge, and he's like, "Dude, what the fuck's up, man? We're trying to sell ourselves here. What are you doing?"
You just hand me a rat?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool, I play with it.
Okay, well, are you gonna talk to him?
Probably not.
But he's talking to you. That's rude.
The rat?
The rat's
It's
talking
my
to him.
familiar.
I can't talk rat.
He 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 he, he speaks common. Come on, man.
Oh, he speaks common?
does he speak? I think a familiar can only speak to the
Yeah,
master.
that's what I thought.
Yeah.
It's the telepathic thing.
Yeah.
Doesn't I'll look it up. I'm sorry. I was just
Are you druid?
If,
Or,
if
I'm sorry,
he's
it's a
speaking
sorcerer familiar?
telepathically, okay, hold on, guys. If he's speaking telepathically, it would sound like he's speaking in the language that the person who's receiving it knows.
Hey, the way I'm seeing it is this: he's like, okay, say hi to the nice man, and the master's like, squeak squeak,
Right.
squeak squeak.
Speak.
Yeah.
That might be fair. I know I have a telepathic link with him. I'm used to having my imp, and he can actually speak.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, that's not you, man. I'm just used to playing with an imp that can shoot wands and shit.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think a rat familiar can speak with anyone. It can speak to other rats if you can speak ratnese, I guess.
I believe that's there's a language to speak to animals.
Yeah. I mean, you're a ranger. Don't you speak rat? What the fuck?
I don't. I have animal empathy though.
So my rat's like, hey, squeak, 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 and you're like, squawk, squawk, because you have the eagle.
And-
Yeah.
And she kind of she says this is a very splendid day, auspicious day, due to the fact that we have our Lord Peregrine here visiting us. What a coincidence that we have one of our members showing up at the same time. The stars are aligned. This is a good omen for us. And then
Yep.
Lord
Lord Peregrine, is he elven or not?
no, he's the Lord of Waterdeep.
Oh.
He's the main macho. He's the main man. And this is
He's the king, right?
yeah, he's a little yeah, he is the he's not technically king, he's more of a lord.
Well,
Yeah.
my
Because
question is this guy who sent us on the mission to find where the plague was coming from?
oh shit, you guys but are you still the same characters? I don't think you are.
I am, yes. Me and
Oh,
I think APOC may have been, but I know I am. I'm one of the. I think I'm the only original one here right now from that mission.
Oh, then he
Fine.
kind of he looks at you and says, "Ah, apparently you have the same acquaintance. Come in, come in." So he kind of he has a court advisor and some of his men. And then it starts to get a little somber. He says he talks to the high priestess, a female. She says, "Have you mentioned the
Is it a priest or a priestess?
high priestess? Yeah, I fix that. High priestess, and he basically asks whether they've been prepped or they've given a briefing. She says, no. It's a good omen that this particular individual showed up. I figured that he would probably be, might be interested in this particular assignment. And then Lord Peregrine, he starts to get all brooding and serious. Did you guys want to say anything to anybody before they start to the spiel about the mission or?
I'm going to purposefully ignore everyone except for the rat behind this couch and this nice plant.
All right. And then he says he doesn't know your names on. He doesn't remember you too well, but he does remember seeing you. He says, "My friend, I'm not exactly sure if the High Priestess Sylvius has told you what this particular assignment is, but it seems that it is a good omen that you did show up on this occasion. We were just talking about a very important assignment, and perhaps your friend showing up here today is a sign of a successful mission or accomplishment." He says, "Let me explain a little bit about what we were talking about before you showed up. We are currently having an issue with one of our main, shall we say, paladins. This particular paladin was on a secret mission, and then he breaks out a map and he shows it to you guys. So let's go to the big map, and he says we had one of our men go to the keep of Thornhold. He was on a secret assignment, and he was supposed to try to find a a, a particular item in the Wolf House, which is up here, guys. If you can, let me just hit that. All right, so he went to Thornhold, and he was supposed to make it to Wolf House to look for a specific item. This item is called the Weird Stone. I'm not exactly sure if you men are familiar with a Weird Stone, but it's a very powerful item that we are in
Is it
need.
weird?
Yeah, it's. Let me instead of me trying to describe, instead of me trying to tell you guys what the details are about this particular item, I'll just go ahead and give you a link, and then you could read through it and then and see why they need it so badly. So let me give you the link, and then you can read it, and you'll see why that it's a pretty good item, especially if you want to keep people in and out of a specific area. All right, so just look for the weird stone. He basically says that this particular person was looking to find this particular paladin was looking to find a particular weird stone that he knows for a fact that is in the wolf house because he does have spies, goblins, as well as some shape changing druids and spellcasters. Unfortunately, we never heard back from our paladin friend, and we do think that he is stuck or maybe dead inside the wolf house. Now, the only reason we are unable to try to get a hold of him is, again, read the Weird Stone description, and you will see that it's hard to scry in I think it's a 6 mile radius. So, and again, you guys are seeing all that good stuff. So they're saying we need this particular item in order for us to be able to have our castle be secure as well as our city. So if you these items are very rare. We know for a fact that the Wolf House is a location of one particular place. We've had a couple of our spies go down into Skullport, and they've given us. They haven't been very helpful. Again, if you know anything about Skullport, it's a city that is depending on who you know, you might or might not get lucky. But unfortunately, we weren't able to get the intel that we need in order to find a another weird stone. And again, these items are somewhat rare. So the next option that we had is to go to the Wolf Hill House. But again, this is where we lost contact with the Paladin. The last known area that he was in Thornhold, but again, that's not gonna. It's not very useful for us since again we can't scry him or try to locate him due to the fact that we know for a fact that the weird stone is inside the area, and we aren't able to penetrate the area around the Wolf Hill House. So the assignment, we were actually trying to come up with any ideas or suggestions on how to retrieve that item. We've already lost one very important paladin, and we would hate to lose any more since we are having problems ourselves. And he's not going to go through the whole list of problems that he's having. You can just go to the forum and read all the problems that they're having in Waterdeep at the moment. So you get the idea that they're somewhat busy, and not only that, the Thornhold is busy as well, trying to fend off the monsters that are coming from the mirror dead men. So he says, "Well, look, I'm going to cut it short. We need somebody to infiltrate the Wolf Hill house, and it's fortuitous for us that you showed up when you did. This is a very delicate matter for us. We would don't want anyone to get a hold of the Weird Stones, so therefore we don't want anyone to know that anyone is has the knowledge that the stone is in the Wolf Hill house. So if we can make sure we have people that we can trust, and we would like you to perhaps take on this assignment. Would you be interested?"
Um, well, your lord, I would be more than interested to help this city, um, and to find a lost paladin of. Uh, did he mention the church?
He's Silvis. He's one of these guys. So the paladin
Okay.
was, he's a Mr. Macho Man. He thought he could do it. He fell. Now he's up shit creek.
Well, your lord, I would love to help to find these people, to help to find the paladin and this item. Was this item needed to be destroyed, or
No,
just brought back?
we need the hold. We need a hold of this particular item because we're going to use it to our benefit. As you might or might not know, this particular item will shield the city of Waterdeep from shall we say, unwanted attention. And by the way, this is out of character. You do know that this scrying does work inside the area. Outside the bubble it makes it harder for other cities that are trying to get the intel from this guy or that guy. So you're basically on a I guess a spy mission. You're trying to get people to not scry anyone in the city. That's why they need this particular the weird stone. So you would be shielding the city from any unwanted attention. So that's what he tells you.
Well, I look back towards the group because at this point I just realized you just volunteered the entire group for this probably deadly mission. Look back to them and say, "So, sounds like fun, eh, guys?"
I'm
You
going to
don't.
shake my head
Yeah,
no very, very quickly, and
technically, you guys don't have to do this, but you're basically
Hey, I'm just
yeah.
in my character, guys. So feel free to go against me, but he's up to helping the city, and to help a paladin, a paladin down his luck. He's up for that. But
Well,
A
the most
paladin is a paladin, can't handle his shit.
I think the most
I think
well,
out of game,
yeah.
out of
Go
game,
ahead.
Will, you do know a secret tunnel that does go into Skullport that
yeah,
a certain
Oh yeah,
merchant
yeah. Forget about
I
goblin
that.
has.
I just remembered that myself too. I'm like, we need that map.
Hey,
Yeah.
Chris, are you here? You want to get some
We
input?
did do what he asked though. We should have the map technically.
Well, we never
Yeah,
took it from
yeah.
him.
It
Just
wa-
left.
Well,
yeah.
what do you think?
No,
Yeah,
technically, I'm
Well,
still
that was
there.
the only
Technically,
that
yeah.
was the only thing we got.
Yeah. You technically do have the map because after you killed the trolls, he gave you the map. It's just that I have to kind of work on it. You'll get it next Saturday, or you probably
Okay.
yeah. Well, actually, I'll give it to you
I
guys
step
next
forward
week. Yeah.
and I say, "This good-natured paladin, or no, this good-natured cleric, he wants to help you, but we are a party of equals. What is in it for the rest of us besides a good deed?"
Well, if you must know, the paladin, Sylvius Paladin, he kind of walks up to you very somber. He's got his hands behind his back, and he does have full plate armor with a cloak. He says, "Not only
I'm
will
not threatened.
Well, he's just trying to. He looks very gallant, is what I'm going for. So
Okay, okay.
he's very gallant, chivalry. What's the word I'm looking for? Chivalry. And he
Chivalrous?
chivalrous. There you go.
Chivalrous, yes.
Yeah, yeah. He looks at you. He says, not only he puts his hand on your shoulder. He says, not only will you be saving one of our brothers, you will be helping the city from again unwanted attention. Little you might or might not know that there are cities conspiring to take our. There are people trying to take our city down. Let me just show you this Underdark map real fast because he's going to go into a little bit of a detail of the Underdark cities that are actually very close by, and that's also going to help them with some of the people that are scrying in. So here's the map, and then he's going to go into his uh, information of what cities are trying to bring them down. You're basically um, being told that Russia is hacking the city, and if you say no, that you're unpatriotic bastard. But you could say, oh, that's a bunch of bullshit. All right, so
Uh,
again, you guys are basically here. The city that they're referring to is Dolblun, and there's other cities as well. But they're giving you the lowdown, the 411 on the quote unquote Russians of the game. And again, it's called Blue Dun. So if you want to go ahead and they'll fill you in on what the city does and what it's all about. You can go ahead and Google it if you want. Because again, he's giving you the information. So he says our greatest threat right now is the Underdark city of Dol Blund, and that's technically the reason we need this item. Without it, we are somewhat vulnerable. Uh, People could be scried at any time. Information can be taken from anyone. We can't let that happen. So if you are, if you don't understand the extreme importance of this assignment, then I don't know how else I can tell you how important this particular item is to us. Again, without this weird stone, we are vulnerable to any intel that is going to be lost. And then let's go back to him staring at you with very stern eyes. He's
And he
very
still has his hand on my shoulder.
no. He basically said brother, and then he went into and then he kind of moved away and he started going through the whole speech about the Underdark and so on and so forth.
I kind of start pacing back and forth
Yeah, he's doing the same thing.
little
Yeah.
bit, and I said, I have lived in many cities. I have moved to many more. I see why this threatens the great city of Waterdeep, but this is not my home.
And then when you say
this is a
that,
dope.
Why are you telling me this in terms of keeping the city strong instead of me just moving to another place?
he says, well, we can't force you to try to help us, but it would be in your benefit, our benefit. We could all benefit from you helping us out. So they kind of,
Okay,
yeah.
I gestured to Pillin, and I'm like, Pillin, what do you have to say about this? You have an opinion, and you are an elf friend. You care about these people. What do you have to say?
I hate the Drow, but Dolblund is not
Everybody hates
a
the
Drow
drow.
city.
It's not the point.
Dolblund is not a city in the Underdark.
Oh, somebody
It's in
already
the
did it.
upper.
Yeah.
It's in the upper Northdark.
Uh,
It's a old gnome city.
it's an old gnome city, so
Oh,
apparently,
Uh,
yeah.
no city.
Lord rolls his eyes and looks to see what Scion says. Is like, you must have something to say about this. I say this with my eyes.
Oh,
No
DM.
s-
By the way, my one of my favorite enemies is Drow, and I'm sorry, undead. I could have swore I put Drow. So never mind. It's undead and human, so I don't like humans anyway.
And just
Yeah.
so you know, my character Scion was raised by gnomes.
Well, here's the thing. If you read the description, that was a shitload tons of 1,000 years ago. You're in the
Yeah.
yeah. It's a long time ago.
But it's not the Underdark though. It's the Upper Northdark.
All
What
right,
does
well,
it matter if
okay,
it was years ago?
It's
Your
the same-
people killed my people, and I'll hate you nonetheless.
Hmm.
These are not my people.
read the part about the
like very
drag.
short,
The
but they must be
read
people.
read the part about the Dracolish, which he does talk to you about. So that's the problem, Dracolich. You don't have to fight the Dracolich. It's that there's a Dracolich that might be scrying the area, and that's not good. That's very bad.
Let's
So,
kill them.
well,
I'm going to kind of say something loud enough for the priestess to hear.
Kind of loud enough or loud enough?
Just loud enough. I think that would be the right term to say. Just
all right.
loud
Well,
enough.
they're basically just all very serious, and they're just kind of looking at you to see if they can persuade you into
Mhm.
doing the assignment.
While he's talking, I'm actively herding him into the actual circle of couches and stuff. So while he's talking, I'm just pushing him
Against the couch.
Oh,
well, no, like out here. I'm actually like making you not hide behind furniture while you're talking.
Oh,
As
you
you're
can try. I'll roll against you. You can try.
now, Chris, you can chime in if you want. It's not. I mean, you're not here, but you can still have some input.
How does this help the elves of Sylvanas?
Well, this is
I'm
our
a pixie who was raised by dragons. I don't care.
okay.
Okay.
Well,
As he's talking, I cast charm, and it's going to influence him to go about here.
you cast charm on Lorcan.
No. Lorcan cast charm on Pillin.
On Pillin. Okay, you know that I realize what you're doing as you're casting it, right? And
You're gonna
that
fight in
it
front
does
of the
put me-
you're fighting in
Yeah,
front of
it
the
puts
king
me-
and
it-
queen, dude. What the fuck?
No, I'm doing it politely. Like if
don't
he
think
even notices I'm doing it, like I'm doing it in a friendly manner. I'm like,
I-
come on,
I gotta roll.
man,
I gotta
we
roll
got
against it.
this.
I
That's a
don't
little-
know
that's a little
about
much, I
that.
think.
I wouldn't want
I
that
do
shit
like
to be
the
done
nose
for
push
me.
thing,
That's-
maybe between the eyes. I'm like, oh god, help.
Yeah, I
us
mean,
all.
if it was me, I'd be. That's a hostile action, dude. What the fuck?
It is. It technically is
I'm like,
according to the
you-
spell.
Oh, it
I mean,
is.
Yes.
Well, like even if I'm like, come on, man, like stand
Yes.
up, talk
You-
to him,
you
get in
are-
the face, like
You're
It
you're
is.
instead of
charming
hiding
him.
behind a couch.
You're
Hey,
charming
all I
him.
heard is you were forcing him against the couch.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know what you're
Yeah.
doing on there.
Okay.
But
Let me rephrase this.
Let me get some cookies. I'm
Please.
gonna get some cookies.
Thank you for
please
telling me how this
rephrase
is defined in combat. That's not how I meant it.
it.
I used Draco's telepathy.
Hmm.
And I'm like, come on, man. And I'm trying to usher him over to the same area. I'm like, it'll have more effect if you stand up and actually, go over there and,
Where's-
actually talk to him besides, just hiding behind bushes and shit.
Wait, where's Draco?
Draco's still here.
I don't think he is.
No, technically I did not go with you guys.
Oh,
yeah, he's still over there.
okay. I'm doing a smile and I'm ushering him along. And I think Draco's just invisible somewhere. So I'm still trying to do that, but I guess it's not working.
I give you a
So-
very concerned
That's
look.
the hazard of being invisible all the time.
I'm fucking.
So-
I think you're over there and you're not.
So actually, you're just thinking these thoughts. He can't hear them. And you're just smiling very weird.
yeah. Plus,
Mhm.
you've
Yeah,
got.
and actually, trying to push him over there. It's like, come on, man. Like I'm doing that with my smile and I'm saying all this shit in my mind, and he's just like,
Yeah,
If
my
I-
eyebrows are furrowed. I am very confused and a little skittish right now.
You know,
oh,
you.
yeah. I look over my shoulder around the ceiling. I'm like, come on, man, say that shit. Like what the fuck?
You know, you guys are not looking very.
I look
Gallant.
back and forth
Yeah, you're not-
for the
you're not look-
exits here. I'm,
Yeah,
I'm
you're-
about
you're-
to.
I give it up as a bad job, and I kind of go over there and I do my sleight of hand with the coin. It's just like,
Damn.
My body is no longer rigid and uncomfortable.
Jeez, you guys are
I
not.
slouch against.
You're not making a very good
I
impression,
slouch against the
man.
couch.
Yeah.
I slouch against the couch, partially hiding behind it.
Wow.
which I'm doing the whole time. I mentally try to communicate with Scion, but that's still not going to work. And,
Yeah.
I'm going to realize that.
I see
Now,
smile weird at me, and I'm like, huh? Okay.
now
I'm
you
like,
guys know
no,
you're
I
you're
apologize.
not making a very good impression. I think you guys realize you're not making a very good impression, right? Okay.
Hey, I'm
It's
making a beautiful impression. My friends are idiots.
well, she
I
said.
said, I turned to the group of nobles and paladins and nobility, and I say, forgive me. I was trying to encourage my friend to stand up for himself. It seems that our other party members are not here.
Well, and then they're kind of a little bit like, okay, and then she says, well, regardless of the fact whether you have your friends or not, um, would you be interested in helping us out? And this is the high priestess that is talking.
I guess I reiterate my question softly. Um, how does this help the elves of Sylvanas?
Well, not only do we have a very high population of elves here, we have some that leave for Evermeet, which is, as you might or might not know, the harbors of our people. If our town were to be overtaken, we wouldn't have a very uh, well, we would have probably Baldur's Gate and maybe Neverwinter, but since again we do have a high population of elves here in this city that are usually stay around and try to help the city as much as possible. A majority of them are do leave very on occasions. So again, we do need this particular harbor in order to have our people be able to go to the Evermeet Isles.
Okay.
So, if this is out of character, if you guys don't know what Evermeet, it's kind of like the Lord of the Rings, where the
Yeah,
elves
yeah.
leave. Yeah, okay. So if the other guys didn't know that, so
And this is relating to the Harpers?
no, this has nothing to do with the Harpers. The Harpers are not mentioned. This is basically this guy was on assignment. He fucked up. They need somebody to help him see if he's still alive. Plus, get the Weird Stone. So the spies are basically goblins and kobolds that are being bribed for information on where's the assignment. Have you heard about this assignment? You know, so they gather information for the paladin, since he's not a swamp creature.
DM,
So
how
Okay.
far is Waterdeep from Mithranor?
oh, it's way the hell on the other side of the planet. Let me put the big map over, and then oh, that's not the big map. I can go ahead and
Because
get
that's
yeah, I
that's
can.
that's the that's the elves that I'm associated with.
Well, the Elves of Mithranor, you already know that Mithranor had been collapsed in I think it was
Right.
36 or it's been a couple of years. I think maybe 50 years since it's collapsed.
Hmm.
So don't know. There are, I mean, there's tribes of them in
Hmm.
Mithranor, but I think, as a matter of fact, I think you guys, or I'm thinking of another game. No,
Okay.
yeah, I'm thinking of
This is
another game.
way later, I mean, way earlier than I was expecting. If
It's good to know the
Mithranor is
timeline
just
Myth,
falling.
because I have no. Yeah, I didn't know that that was the timeline we're on either. Because
yeah, you guys
I'm
are
literally I'm
1375.
literally associated with all the royalty there.
Well, there you go. If I mean, that's another good reason to take this assignment because again, this is very important. It's
Yeah.
basically, yeah, it's basically again when the Frodo goes takes a ship. Well, you know,
Hmm.
you're there. You're at that location.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good to me. I'm in.
Okay.
it's a very
I use
noble.
sleight of hand to twirl 2 coins between my hands, between my knuckles, making them dance. And I go, I see what you want. And then I put them together between my index finger and my thumb. And I say, but a favor for a favor. And I flip the 2 coins up in my hand, in the air. I grab it,
There we
and
go.
then I hold my hand open. And I hold 4 coins. I do you this. I expect something in return.
Okay, so we're like
One day I
somewhere.
will have
You're like
something I
way.
will ask of you.
Hmm?
Let me put a little.
Oh,
You
we're
guys
here.
can
Sorry.
draw on it, by the
So we're
way.
here.
Yeah,
So we're here.
yeah, it's way
This
the
water
fuck.
deep.
Yeah, it's pretty far. Yeah, I mean, I think it's got a legend at the bottom. Yeah, you get the idea. It's about 1,000 miles, maybe a little bit more.
Well, do you see here, DM? It says the Elven Court is still there on your.
Yeah, but it's ruined. If you know a little bit about the history of Mithranor, you know that it went down in 1336. You can Google
Took
it.
it a long
Yeah,
time.
you
Yeah.
can Google it.
I would have to Google it, but I placed my character before that.
Oh well, you do know that there was a invasion of demons and devils, and they took the place down, and so on and so forth.
Okay. So
Yeah.
then I'm from the remnants of that.
Oh well, I the elves
There,
live
there,
for.
there are spell effects that could make you from that time and in a later date.
Well,
Yeah, let's do that.
the place went down 13, maybe about 50 years ago. You're an elf. You lived longer. You lived, I don't know, 500 years or whatever it is. So you are very much aware about what happened. So it's not like you were. I don't know if your backstory. You can make whatever backstory you want, but if you wanted to
Uh-huh.
say that I was there with the fight and the when it fell and so on and so forth, that's your thing, and you might have some information about that. But I don't think the
Okay.
guys would technically give a shit if you were from there or not. But
Sounds
it's
good.
yeah.
I am an elf, and technically that is a potential, but Lorcan Arcana believes the past is the past, the present is the present, and the future is a possibility.
Well,
You live for two of those, and you
should I?
have your pick of which two.
Well, I'm gonna put you in the map. If you want to see the big map again, just say I want to see the big map again. Uh,
Sure.
but all right, so she's basically saying, well, what does this all mean? Are you willing to help us? And then she kind of looks at you with those what's her name? The Taylor, the elf female. What's her name?
Oh, Liv Tyler. Oh
Yeah,
my
Liv Tyler.
god.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
she kind of looks
I
like
look
her.
to her and I say, there are
A little
members of
black
our
hair.
party
That's I have
here
a
and
picture of
Uh,
her.
present
Yeah.
Liv Tyler
that
went
have
from like
ties
Well,
to
she's very.
hot to
Mithranor.
Well,
crazy hot with the
yeah,
elf
she's crazy
ears.
hot. She's crazy hot. Yes.
Yeah, she's crazy hot with the elf ears on.
All right. Well, she
Jeez.
is. That's what you got. You've got a crazy hot Sylvis high priestess that is asking you to help, and you guys are not making a very good
Well,
impression, but they're willing to give you a shot.
I start twirling my coin between my fingers and I say, there are members of this party that have ties to Mithranor. They have pointed ears, for reference. And I kind of glance at Pillin and kind of gesture to myself, still while twirling the coin.
I look behind me.
You can only focus on two: the past, the present, the future. I focus on the present and the future. My friend here, and I gesture towards Pillin, focus on the past and the present. What do you focus on? And I flip the coin in my hand. I catch it, and
There
I
you go.
show two
That's her.
coins.
Whoa. All right.
I think that's her.
Yeah, that's. I don't. I can't even tell.
Yeah.
It could be Elizabeth Hurley.
I give him a nudge while he's going over there. It's just like, oh wow, a beautiful lady. I'm like, give him a wink and a nod and a nudge while he's passing me, and he goes right in her face after hiding behind Flora and.
Okay. I gingerly go out to touch her the same way she touched me downstairs on the shoulder.
All right. She's kind of. They're all kind of waiting for some sort of an answer. I mean, some kind of idea that they're going to be able to rely on you guys. I mean,
I just
they're
asked them.
yeah, they're being really serious. I mean, they're like not even amused by your little stunts here. So they're
Okay.
yeah.
Say,
And then I'll just
my
whisper
gesture
to her a little
might be
bit.
lighthearted and amusing. However,
Uh,
truth is truth.
we
Which
have
of
a
the
map.
two do you follow?
She says, what was that about, follow? I didn't get the question. I didn't hear the question.
You can only follow two, past, present, and future. I follow present and future. My friend here follows past and present. Which of the two does your Concord hold with?
She says, well, right now we are very interested in our future. Therefore, we need someone to act as a ally towards that cause. So if you want an answer, the answer would be the future.
I gesture, holding only one coin now, and say, "A half answer only deserves a half answer.
And
You believe in the future."
they kind of all three of look. They actually the whole court looks at each other. It says so they're somewhat confused at what the hell you're talking about. So
Well,
yeah.
Myth Draenor becomes a very pivotal point in a whole bunch of stuff. I'm curious to believe if they're focused on the future and the past, or the future and the present.
Well, they don't give a rat's ass about Mr. Nor. They just care about the city that might fall due to that that city that they've already talked to you about.
Okay.
So yeah,
I hate to say this, but Scion just gives you a perplexed look, like I don't even know what you're talking about.
yeah they're not. Mr. Nor has nothing to do with anything. You guys brought it up because your backstories, but that's about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I went on a tangent. I
No, that's fine.
apologize.
I mean, just trying to,
You got my guy to move.
yeah, they're trying to get you into, can you help us out? And you're rambling about whatever, but they're willing to hear you out because they need your help.
Um,
I flip the coin over to Scion, and when he catches it, I go, "Let's see what Pillin has to say. Let's follow his lead on this one." I'm striking out here, man.
Yes.
I whisper this into his ear.
Well, all you have to say is, yeah,
yes,
we'll help you out. I mean, that's about
yes,
it.
we will do it.
All right, so, I mean, don't you guys don't want to talk about it? Because, I mean, not everybody's here. I mean,
Draco isn't
yeah,
here, and it's just the three of us.
yeah, you
And
guys,
unless Sion's already on board.
yeah.
Yes,
Well,
we will do it, but we may need supplies.
she says, well, this is
I
out of
say,
character.
I say, we
Now,
will need supplies
now this is
instead of a
actually,
question mark. Period.
well, this would be like a great time to, wrap it up. But do you want Mr. Apox to chime in on your vote, or you want to
It's
just
not.
ignore him? It's your
I
call,
would say
guys.
the only people that really matter to this, sorry, Draco, but are the three people here.
And
Well, yeah. Well,
like,
Chris has already
but
made
he
his.
doesn't get to vote if he plays halftime.
Well, I figured you might want to just at least ask him if he's interested. But
If we accept the quest, that doesn't mean we can't delete the quest later.
yeah, the spiders and all that. That's just keep
Does
tabs
not mean
on.
Orc Arcana cannot quit the quest later. You and Sauron have other definitions of honor and responsibility than
Oh,
Lorcan.
I'm talking out of game though.
Yeah,
I'm not saying to delete the quest in front of everybody else. I'm just stating that out of game.
all right. So,
No, it's just the
Chris,
quest later. Like,
you want to
Yep.
chime? Yeah, you don't want to chime in or give an explanation, or you don't care, or I don't know.
I'm not here, so I don't know what's
Well,
going
I
on.
mean, yeah, you're not there, but they're gonna want. Say, for example, you just say, "I am not doing that shit." They're gonna have problems. So, regardless whether you're
Uh,
there or not, they're gonna eventually tell you about the assignment.
However, Draco, where are you?
he's in the goblin thing.
I'm at the Goblin Merchant.
Yeah.
Oh man,
So this was just supposed to be a here you go, High Priestess, bye bye, and then they're like, no, come with
No,
us.
the
And
guys
then
know
all
that.
this stuff happened,
Yeah,
and
the
then they're
guy.
like, yes or no, and then
Yeah,
we said yes, and then we just walk away.
yeah. I mean, you guys know that I throw these out at you. You kind of have to be think. You can say no. You can
Well,
just you can say no to the guys. So it's not.
I know, but I'll say yes to save face. Maybe help for some sort of other things, and if everybody's down for it, we'll do it.
Why don't we just go? This is out of game. Why don't we just go do the quest, get this weird stone, and keep it ourselves?
Keep it
That's
to
not a bad
ourselves.
idea either. Huh?
Shit, dude, that's crazy. Well, they couldn't scry you for one thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So you'd be kind
All
of.
things point to yes. All things good point to yes.
I asked him who else knows about this threat.
He says no one. Only the specific people that are assigned to try to recover this particular item. There are some spies in the swamp, but they've been paid off, whether they might betray you. Well, since they don't actually know any of you, that's to your benefit.
Hmm.
That's another
And
reason
this
that we,
is this Waterdeep is currently a capital of pretty much the world. I mean, it is a beacon of civilization.
of course, yes.
I walk up to them and I ask them if it's responsible to hide this information when there are so many people vested in the outcome of these events.
Well, we could we might be scryed right now. We don't know. That's the reason we have to have this stone to make sure that again that we are not being pried upon at the moment. Luckily for
You're
us,
worried about an
this.
invasion, and you have a mass of people willing to defend this city.
Well, if they
Um,
know our plans, then we're at a hindrance because of the information they're able to acquire. So not only are our plans laid out to whoever's eavesdropping on us, we are vulnerable to any spoken orders to some of our, shall we say, spies. So we are somewhat vulnerable without the stone. So that's one of the reasons we are needing this particular item. We are
I
DM,
start twirling
out of game.
my coin again, and I say, "Well, it seems to me that if they know where the walls are and they know where the city is, they know your defenses."
well. They more than likely don't have enough troops in order to make an attack on our city as of late. So we are trying to get some intel on that part. But again, we don't really know exactly when they will be attacking. That's the reason we are needing to keep these plans uh, quiet and without their scrying abilities. So
Um,
right now we pretty much think that they don't have enough troops to try to make an invasion, but they are surely recruiting more and more people throughout the day.
Could you not
um,
do the same?
Well, there's just so many things that we are able to do, and then again, this is out of character. That's when you look at all the things that are happening in Waterdeep and how much
mm,
they're stretched thin. So if you go to the Waterdeep and then just look through the forum,
Okay. Yeah, yeah, okay.
there's a
yeah, the
fuckload of
form's pretty
things.
crazy.
There's 20 things. There's 30 things. I think
Well,
there's a
I
shit.
figured I'd chipped it away, chip a little bit away at a time. DM.
Yeah, it's your.
DM. Also, did they reply to any of the stuff I just said? Yes, we will do it, and maybe we'll need some sort of supplies.
Yeah, they said there's not going to be any problems with the supplies, and yeah, I just want to make sure that it's unanimous, and you're going to give them a solid yes. I would assume
Mm-hmm.
because I want to make sure everybody's in agreement, and yeah. All right, well
I
then,
gotcha.
all right. So that everybody's in agreement. She's going to give the
I
officials.
have one condition.
All
One
right, see, this
condition.
is what I'm talking about. Somebody has a condition.
Okay.
If you are really concerned with the defense of the city,
Mhm.
you will increase your forces by 20 solid people that you can trust
Just 20.
a
And then
week.
she says, "What is there any particular reason for that?"
If you're worried about them massing forces, it would be foolish not to mass your own. 20 a week that you can
Because
believe in and trust is
well, we
not
have
unreasonable.
our forces are pretty much ready. We're trying to recruit as many people as possible, but as you might or might not know, you can't just get a very talented. This is out of character. You can't just get a 50
Mhm.
level fighter like
No,
Right.
tomorrow.
no,
Yeah,
but people you can trust in. I'm talking about sub,
Subterfuge.
yeah.
yes, thank
She
you.
well, they can do as much as they can. They're not really worried about the people inside. They're worried about the people from outside. The Dracoliches, the doppelgangers, the flying dragons that are gonna fire breath the walls, so on and so forth.
But you have, I'm sorry, these
Out of
people
game
are
though.
tied to the Harpers?
Well, the Harpers are basically a very small group. It's not like it's an army. It's only like they're a group of spies. There's not.
Exactly. I'm
Yeah.
saying increase the network. That's my condition.
Oh, here. The problem with that is that you have to go through some sort of ordeal, and you have to go through tests. It's kind of like
No, I'm saying
you're.
new Harpers a week. I'm saying 20 people in the network that are trustworthy.
Well, they'll take your advice, but they don't really,
Everyone.
you're not going to give orders to the court
How
here.
are
They're
you gonna
not.
find out if they do it or not?
Yeah. Well, they'll take your advice, but they're not. They already know what they're doing. You guys are mercenaries technically. I mean, they appreciate your
That's
help, but you're not part of the clique, is what I'm trying to tell you. You
that's
can
why I
Okay.
be
asked for stuff.
yeah, you can be the part of the clique, but they don't. Zion has let them down already, so they're not 100% on Zion. I mean, they did a mission. Zion did complete a mission, but there was more issues, and they said we're not going to do this. So it's not like you're a part of their clique because Zion again has already turned them down. So you're not you're not a number one, I guess you could say.
Okay, I must have been absent on that day because I don't remember that happening. I know we completed it, but I think I wasn't there at the next mission.
Oh, okay. Well, it's in the video. Yeah, I don't think it's one of the videos. But they actually said, "Hey, can we count on you for something else?" And then it wasn't. I don't think it was you personally, but the guy said, "No, we're not.
Oh,
We're not
that's
doing
right.
it."
There was a dragon or something, right? They
Yeah,
said
yeah,
they denied doing a dragon mission.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It was. I can't remember the exact mission, but I do know that you guys did turn him down,
I'm
Um,
which
ready
is
to get
fine.
stuff.
Yeah, which is fine. But again, you're not going to be part of their clique if you do stuff like
Hmm.
that.
Well, DM, I'm ready to get stuff.
All right, so you are gonna tell her that yes, you are gonna do it, right?
Yes.
All right. So
And you're gonna
she,
tell her from here.
Oh, I moved. I'm ready to go.
uh,
You're gonna hide behind a hide behind a bush.
what the hell are you doing
Behind
over
me,
there?
who's been butchering this mercilessly, and Scion, who apparently has failed a quest for them previously.
Well, he did a job, but it's not somebody they can
hey,
say
we
he's part
saved
of,
the
right?
world from dying by plague. What can I say?
Well,
Mhm.
yeah,
Well,
they.
we have already proved ourselves by giving them all the troll's blood. They have nothing to
Well,
lose.
that's
So
not
they
proving. That's not proving
so they
shit, by the way.
so they lose a couple of thousand gold whatever for our supplies, and that's done.
Well, you got to think of the big picture. I mean, the city's in peril, so Troll's blood,
Well, they're
fuck all
asking
that.
random people.
Oh yeah,
Okay, in
They
proportion to
really don't
Waterdeep,
care.
well,
where's the opening to the Underdark that they're worried about?
It's
Oh, well,
the northern upper dark, but
yeah. Remember the goblin told you about the road?
Underdark has to open up somewhere.
it
Yeah.
does. There's a secret passageway. We have the map already.
Okay, but where's that
It's
opening?
We don't
I
play
don't.
no.
Yeah,
no.
I don't
It's
have
a,
the. Yeah, I don't have the map. I'll give you the
Okay.
maps. Yeah, it's probably maybe tomorrow. Or,
it does go through it, so we're fine.
yeah, it's basically going to be it's going to be from there to Skullport, and then there's branches that say,
That's
oh,
a
this goes here and this goes there, and there's watch out for the tomb devil that is in this
hmm
cave. Yes.
It's gonna be
Okay.
a breeze, and we're gonna get a bunch of stuff from it right now. So depending on what they give us is how soon we do it.
All right. Well. All right.
Out of
Uh,
game.
Yeah.
Lorcan, he says, I acquiesce to your request. However, I still recommend that if you cannot increase your spy network, at least increase the militia.
And they kind of all look at each other. Yes, we'll take your advice. Well, if we are all in agreement, and he kind of gets all perked up because you guys did do want to do the quest. He shakes all your hands. We thank you very kindly. We could for your assistance. Ken, we'll get you ready for whatever supplies you might need. Meet. It says just meet. Just come back here tomorrow, and the high priestess will give you whatever it is that you want. And whatever.
Money.
Yeah. Well, when she says whatever you want, it's still a roll. By the way, it's not like it's gonna have. They don't have every magical item in the world. They still
I'm
have
just gonna
No, I
some.
give
just want money.
I want to
But
get whatever they're gonna give me.
well, what you have to ask for what? Because she's
Oh, you
not
have to
gonna.
ask for it.
Yeah, you're
That's
gonna
very
say, hey,
specific.
I'd like a bow, a +5 bow, or whatever it is, and she's gonna say, oh, let
Oh,
me.
that's sweet.
Yeah. Well, whatever it is that you think you might need, you get the idea. You're just not gonna.
Sure.
Yeah, you're not gonna have to pay for it. All right, so you technically get two free items, which is a defensive and offensive item. So let's not go crazy with 50 items that you want to get just to say, okay, I want this and that, and they still have to roll for it. So there's two rows.
Mhm.
I want a staff of magi? Okay, well, I rolled a
So we should
20.
have a pretty good list, so you can say yes, no,
You're
yes,
gonna
no,
need
or
a
whatever
list
you
because
got.
I'm gonna try to kill you, and just keep in mind from the many scenarios that the fireball has fucked you guys up.
DM,
I'm
can we also assume that they are gonna give us supplies, food,
Yeah, well,
feed?
the meat,
Uh,
don't worry about the minor, the general
okay.
items. Yeah,
Uh,
items. Yeah, forget about that.
I figured since you said 2 items, so I'm
Well,
like,
yeah.
well,
What I'm
I'm
saying
assuming
is,
everything else is.
what I'm saying is, you're gonna be fireball to the face. So think about that when you pick your next item. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Now, I'm not saying,
So I
yeah.
should get like a diadem of fireball
I don't,
blocking,
I
right?
don't. Whatever it is that you think you might need,
Diadem of fireball blocking.
well, whatever you think you might need, then I don't know what to tell you. But here's the problem with that, though. If all you guys want that item, and there's a yes or no, it could be everybody
Hmm.
gets one or nobody gets one. She either
Hmm.
has, well, actually, no, that's incorrect. Yeah. So if she doesn't have one, then nobody gets one because she just doesn't have one. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
Sure, that makes sense.
Yeah. So you guys might
That
want to put your
sounds
heads together and try not to get a fireball to the face. Is what I'm trying to tell you because
Hmm.
that's probably the most
Um,
common offensive spell there is. So think about
mhm.
what you want to
Morgan
get.
nods and says, "Yes, that's very true."
Yeah.
So
So
my
if
recommendation for this is wait for everybody to come back, and that way we'll come back as a giant party, and everybody gets 2 items. You guys are welcome.
yeah, but what if they roll? You don't have the demanda or whatever it is that you just mentioned. I mean, you're gonna have to have
Oh, the diadem of fireball
yeah.
blocking. I was just making something up.
Oh well, whatever.
It's
You're
I
gonna
don't.
have to maybe have a backup plan. Is what I'm trying to tell you. You make
Sure,
sure.
sure. I figure like a list of what 6 items should do it.
Well, you can talk to the guys and you can come up with something, but a fireball to the face is what you need to start thinking about. So,
you
Uh,
said
or
you said
yeah,
one offensive and one defensive
yeah.
weapon.
Well, defense, like say for example, ethereal breastplate, stuff like that, or uh, just think about something that's going to save you from a maximized fireball to the face. Is what I'm trying to get at. So when you meet the boss and he maximizes a fireball to your face, I don't want to hear shit about how you're upset about that. So if you start talking shit, I'm just gonna say, look, I've already told you like 20 times. There's really no need for us to go through it again. So you know what you're getting. And I'm not saying that you're gonna meet somebody who's gonna do a fireball to your face, but that's probably one of the most common spells there is, a fireball and a magic missile.
DM, did you want to put a limit on that? Did you say +5? Is your
No,
limit?
there's no. Well, the bad guys have a limit of 5, but if the magic item compendium, as you can, there's plenty of items that are crazy. So I'm
Like
not
plus
gonna.
10? Yeah.
I well, if whatever's in the books, guys, I'm not gonna tell you what to get. Whatever's in the books. So you can just say it's on page 59. It says I get a +50 to my saves. I say okay, well that's what the book says. Uh, because I'm gonna try to kill you. So I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, one defense, something armor, a shield that is gonna help you out. It gets your AC up real high. Because again, even if you have a +5 shield, that's really not gonna help you with a maximized fireball to the face. So all right. I think you
Sure.
guys are understanding. I'm trying to harp on it because again, I don't want to hear bullshit when that shit happens to you guys. Um,
You know what, DM? I'm totally fine. If you player
I,
wipe, I will be there
No,
the
I'm
next
just
the next week.
you've got your hand at whatever it is that you think you might need, and if you pick something that is not going to help you, that's your problem. I think this is a good
Sure.
I think this is a good place
Oh,
to stop. You guys
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe 7.5 hour game. Yeah, it's a good place to stop.
Yeah, this.
I
Yeah, I'll go ahead and stop the stream. Anybody want to have anything else to say? Because yeah. Chris, you got any
Nope.
input? No. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and stop that.
So are we going?